Alrighty, what's good, everyone? Happy Monday. What is up? Getting the day started. Oh, wait, just hold on, Hamburger. Hold on. Hold on. You're going to love the giveaway here, my man. Cardinals by 20 tonight, buddy. Jacoby Brissett's going to dominate that defense. There you go. If there's one thing Cardinals quarterbacks are really good at, is dominating D. Dominating D. There you go. Giveaway's running right here, my man. Cardinals by 20 tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Cardinals by 20. What are you gonna give me, Hamburger? When your Cowboys get dominated tonight, what are you giving me? All right, so dude, that might be talking a $600 difference between leads and jerseys. No, here's the thing. Born and raised in Arizona, I can never put my finances in the hands of the Cardinals. So, no. Cowboys' offense looks great. Their defense looks bad, but their defense going to get made look like they're top of the league defense playing the Cardinals' offense tonight. But there we go. We're going to get the day started here. We do have Monday Night Football tonight. Week 9 ends with the Cardinals going to Dallas. It's going to be interesting. I have a funny feeling, but I'm not confident whatsoever in the Cardinals. I do have a funny feeling. I have a funny feeling the Cardinals might be a little frisky tonight. We'll see. We'll see. No Kyler. Danger Dane, what's up, man? We are going to get it started now. I know it's probably a little bit earlier than what you're used to because now in Arizona we are Mountain Standard Time. So it might be an hour earlier than what you're used to. We're going at the same time, Arizona time, but it's going to be a little bit different for you guys. So Bears pulled it out. That game was freaking insane, bro. That game was so sick. We'll get to the games here really quick while people are hopping in here, guys. I'm going to explain how the breaks work and how you can take home helmets from us and access the largest trade block on TikTok. Guys, we only sell mystery boxes. Those are the boxes you see in the back behind me. You can purchase it outright or buy representation in a break to try to win the helmet at a discounted price. The helmet to purchase outright is $860, and you would go to item number 4 right here to purchase the helmet outright. Everything else you see in the shop is going to be you buying representation to try to win the helmet at a discounted price. Item number 3 is we take the total cost of that helmet plus the shipping, spread it out across the 8 divisions in football, so you can purchase that representation here for $105, which I don't believe that is the correct price. What's the $105? I need to change that to the $114.38. Give me 1 second here. Okay, so in order for us to cover the cost of the helmet plus the shipping, we charge that $114.38. All right. Everything else you're going to see is going to be fillers. So it's the spot cost divided by the 8 divisions in football comes out to 21.31. Is that the right number? Let's see, 114.38. Yeah, okay. All right, so you buy a division there of 21.31, and then the mini is good for 4 of those divisions. So that's just a brief rundown how those breaks work. You're either buying the helmet outright, you buy representation to try to win the helmet for as low as 12 bucks. All right. I think you're an hour behind you. Yeah. Let's start off with the discount. Yeah, I think what ended up happening was, I think on Friday, that was the last time we streamed, Matt maybe filled a break towards the end of his stream and ran a flash sale. So yeah, I'm not sure about that, but there we go. That is the 114.38 right there. That is going to be the price. We do have. Oh, he was here on Saturday. Okay. I know he called me and said he was going to try to make it over. I didn't know if he ended up making it over or not. Cool. Okay, so Tyson was here. So maybe that's the price he's going to run it at. He didn't tell me that's the new price we're going to run it at. And in the sheet under the pricing, it's still the 114. So maybe if he comes here later, he might say that's the new price we're going to run it at, but maybe he's just doing it for the day. But yeah, so yeah, we are Mountain Standard Time now. So we were Pacific. We don't participate in daylight savings, so we don't change our clocks. We switch time zones. So our clocks never change, but we end up switching time zones halfway throughout the year. So we're Mountain Standard now. We were Pacific. So now we are 2 hours behind Eastern. We're an hour behind Central, and we're an hour ahead of Pacific. So there you go. So it's going to be a little interesting. Might be a little interesting. Might be maybe I've kind of noticed, like, when you don't stream your normal time, sometimes like it's a little weird for the algo. So we'll see how it goes the next like 30 minutes or so, but it should start picking up here. But in the meantime, let's see if we can get this thing rolling. So I mentioned you guys are either buying the mystery box outright. Ooh, thank you, Al. Al, anyone that's in here, guys, I have the jersey giveaway rolling right here. The way the jersey giveaways work is we have to be at 250,000 live likes throughout the day. We are a 24-hour stream. We absolutely hit that goal almost every single day. I want to say, I don't know about Friday because we didn't have, Asia wasn't here streaming, and it was a holiday. It was the Halloween. How was your Halloween, by the way, Danger Dane? What'd you guys do? Al, what'd you guys do on Halloween? Totally forgot, man. It feels like a long weekend, dude. So yeah, we do have that jersey giveaway going. It's at 250,000 live likes. It is for followers only and participants in the break room only. So if you guys want to take home a free signed jersey from us, make sure to grab some spots. All right, like I mentioned, item number 3 is the cost of one helmet split 8 ways. So once we sell out this break, we cover the cost of one helmet. We open it on camera to see what comes out, and what comes out determines that winning division. And the person representing that division gets the signed helmet and can keep the one that comes out or trade it out on the trade block. All right. Al just relaxed. Did you guys give out some candy? Did we decide on a... So yeah, I don't... Tyson told me he was going to look at the numbers and see, because the goal is every 200 lids. That's when we're going to do the giveaways for those flexes. I think what ended up happening was he probably looked at it about a week ago, last Monday, and said, okay, we should be able to hit that goal the way we're tracking by the end of the week. But he said that we had kind of a little bit of a slower week with us kind of experimenting with different breaks. So he was going to run the numbers to see where we're at with that. So stay tuned on that. It should be very, very soon that we'll be giving away that lid. Plus, we missed some stream time over the weekend. Usually we have Mike and Jesh in. We had some updates there. Jesh does have a full-time job, and he works, he's been working here every weekend. So he's been working 7 days a week for the last like 3 months. So it's kind of started to catch up to him. So we're gonna move him now to opposite of Big Mike on the weekend. So Jesh won't be working every weekend, but we will have a streamer for you guys every single weekend. So it's either going to be Big Mike or Jesh working the weekends for you guys. That's why Tyson ended up coming in on Saturday, because Jesh couldn't make it. So I know you'll need my address when yeah, that's right, Danger Dane. That is right, man. We will need your address for those giveaways. So Al just relaxed, dude. Yeah, we gave out candy. I was expecting for a Friday Halloween. I was expecting to be kind of crazy out there. There wasn't that many, we didn't give away that many. We probably maybe saw 50 kids throughout the night. I want to say like the last 2 years when it was during the week, we probably gave away we probably saw like double the amount of kids. So I was expecting a lot more kids for it being a Friday. Really wasn't all that. I don't know, maybe because it was a Friday, people were traveling more to go to the better neighborhoods and everything. I don't know. Yeah, it's weird, man. It's really sad. Kind of the end of an era. But did get to watch some of that World Series. That was a crazy end to the World Series on Halloween with the double play in the ninth to end the game. And then, of course, Game 7 goes into extras. That was insane. So Dodgers won. U.S. on top. Screw Canada. We beat them in hockey and baseball. So now we got all the bragging rights, baby. Yeah, trunk or treat's a new thing, which it's boring. I remember it bursting onto the scene as I was getting older, and I remember going to a trunk or treat. Like, this is boring, dude. Like, as a kid, like, the candy was, you end up like wanting to get candy, but you go out to hang out with your friends and go roam the streets up to no good, to the wee hours of the night, waking neighbors up at midnight because you're not done trick or treating. And you only go home till you get chased out by an angry dad and you wake up the kids, you know what I mean? That's what you go trick-or-treating for. I remember going to a trunk or treat, like, yeah, I got a bunch of candy in a short amount of time, but this is boring. So trunk-or-treating is kind of whack, and it's ruining Halloween. So there you go. But I hope you guys enjoyed it. JR, what's up, man? It's the difference between the mini and the division suppy. So the division suppy is the regular one, just like you would know. Division suppy is one division in that helmet break, split 8 ways with shipping factored in. It's $21. We are halfway through that. We have all the NFC taken down by Cody. And then now we just need to get the 4 AFC spots accounted for, which is what the mini is for. So what we've actually done, JR, is we've taken the 2131 times 4, divide that by the 8 divisions in football, and it comes out to 1266 on the mini. So the winner of the mini actually gets 4 division suppy spots. So we use the mini as a filler for the filler. It's a suppy for the suppy. All right, but it is for half of the division suppy. So if you win the mini for $12, you're getting like $80, $90 worth of spots in that division break, the division suppy, and you have a 50-50 shot of getting your division in the main break for $12. So it's not bad, dude. It's not bad. Ant-Man, what's up, baby? What the heck you been up to, man? Good to see you. Yes, we did rebrand. So we used to be MVP. We actually got the old account permanently shut down because they were shutting people down for showing logos. Just doing this. This is all we did. And we got permanently banned for it. So we partnered up with a autograph company called Signature Sports Marketing. They're like a Fanatics or a Radkey where they have exclusive athletes signed to them, like Patrick Mahomes, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Trey McBride, and others. There's about 40, 50 athletes that they have signed exclusively. And they have relationships with Radkey and Fanatics, so that way those companies can get our athletes, we could get their athletes, but they're our provider now. And they get their helmets from an official Riddell distributor. So that way we don't have any of the trademark issues or any of the IP infringement issues like we were having in the past. So that happened about a month and a half ago, 2 months ago. And it's been smooth sailing ever since, man. So it is definitely working. So the rebrand was definitely worth it. But same everything, same trade block, same beautiful faces, same shop, same everything, just a different name. Yep, and that's why. Good to see you, man. What's new? The rush was running from yard to yard. Exactly, bro. Exactly. And that's what was crazy too. Is like, I don't know if it's like kids just don't go trick-or-treating anymore because there's not a lot of houses giving out candy. I don't know what happened first. If there's a reduction of kids, so but it's hard because then parents want to take out their kids to go trick-or-treating. If they go, then there's no one handing out candy. But I was looking down the street and there's, the kids have to walk like 20 houses just to go to one house to get a handful of candy. But that's the fun of it, dude. Yeah, dude, I know, Captain Farrell. Crazy. I think there's just some regulation that they were going through. Obviously, Could be a plethora of different things. TikTok's, you know, potentially in the middle of getting a buyout, so it could be one of those things where you got to check boxes so the potential buyer doesn't run into any legal problems, things like that. So at the end of the day, don't know why. All I know is that's what they were doing, and we just want to remain compliant, make sure we're good. So, okay, Blake saying prayers up for Daniels. What happened last night? I didn't get to watch with us now being Mountain Standard Time, the game started an hour later. So the game started an hour later for us. Like I said, we don't bend the knee. We here in Arizona, we don't observe daylight savings. So like the first half of the season is we're on Pacific time, and the game started at 10 o'clock. The morning game started at 10 a.m. Now we're Mountain Standard Time, so the game started at 11 a.m. So it's super interesting. I only watched like maybe the first quarter of the game last night before I had to go to bed. So what happened last night, Blake? There we go. We do have Jason hopping into the mini right here to get our day started. Again, the mini is a 1-in-8 opportunity for $12 to win this and move to item number 2 and represent all AFC spots. So remember, you guys are trying to win representation in item number 3 to try to win a full-size signed helmet from us, guys. We don't do reps. It's only authentics and flexes here. We have a shitload of the new rivalry helmets in. Some Patriots, you got some Cardinals, you got some Niners that we see trickle through, and some of the Bills so far is what we've seen. All right. So we got Al hopping in as well, taking 2 more in that mini, guys. Wait, was that 2 more or 1 more? Oh, no. Okay, shoot. Gosh dang it. Okay. I should have deleted off the division Suppy. I was just about to do that. So, the division Suppy, item number 2. That is the 1 spot in item number 3 split 8 ways. So the winner of item number 2 gets 1 spot. The winner of the mini item number 1 gets 4 in item number 2. And now there's 3 left. So what I'll probably do is either we can close up item number 2 before number 1 closes up, and then when number 1 closes up, the winner gets 4 spots on the next one. But if item number 1 closes up before item number 2, what we'll do is we'll give the winner the option to take the first 4 on the next one, because remember, if you take 4 divisions, you have a 50-50 shot. So I'll give you that option, or you can take 3 in this one and the first one on the next one. So I'll give you guys the option, okay? But let's get it going. He dislocated his left elbow, but his arm went behind it. Oh my God, dude. Those Commanders just cannot stay healthy. It's just so injury ridden. It's really sad. He goes from the offensive rookie of the year to just cannot stay on the field. That's really sad. But let's get these spots down. Now, we are giving away these 2 helmets. This is the new rivalry signed by Tom Brady on the flex. Okay? Grabbing your spots in the break, you're getting a spot per dollar spent towards the Brady flex in every break except for item number 1. So if you grab spots in item number 2, you're gonna get about 20 spots towards the Brady flex, okay? Any winner, anyone that wins a helmet here gets put on this giveaway. This should be happening here sometime in the next few days. It all depends on how the breaks go. We're giving these helmets away about every 200 helmets that we go through. And we're usually reaching that every like 2-3 weeks. This has been going on for about 2 or 3 weeks now, so this giveaway should be happening any day now. This is a dual signed Patrick Mahomes, Tom Brady flex we're giving away. All right, anyone that wins a helmet in the room gets their name put on that list. Anyone that buys spots, though, is in the running for this Brady rivalry flex, okay? So Al just bought a spot in item number 2. He's getting 20 spots towards that Brady flex giveaway. Now, if you guys want to buy your spot directly in item number 3, we take a pause from those suppies for a little bit. Do the math there. You get a spot per dollar spent towards that Brady flex giveaway. You grab a spot here. Obviously, the giveaways is just that cherry on the top, just a little extra incentive, and a way for us to say thank you for playing in the breaks, all right? But you're getting a 1-in-8 opportunity for a full-size signed helmet, which, by the way, there is a flex on the trade block right now, guys. So you can hit an authentic and trade for a flex right now, all right? This is a Colston Loveland Flex. It got traded out on Friday. Still on the trade block. This thing got traded out for an authentic on the trade block. So any authentic that is pulled can be traded out for this Flex, even though there is a price difference. But it doesn't change our cost at all because it came out of that mystery box and it was traded out for an authentic. Okay? So that is on the trade block for you guys. So if you guys want to buy that spot outright, try to take home a full-size Flex, you can. And you're going to get those extra spots towards that Brady giveaway. So if you guys want to get it, it's right there. But this is the main break that we are trying to fill. Instead of having 8 people have to buy their spots outright, that is why we run those suppies. So if you guys want to grab those spots, you can. And then we have those suppies to help push this thing along. All right. Jason's wanting to know what's the difference between the Flex and the authentic. It's just a manufacturing cost. So let me show you the Flex here. And then let me show you I'll show you this Ed Reed. So the main noticeable difference you're gonna see, it's gonna weigh a little bit more. In the front, you have this little notch. So when the players wear this on the field, that notch kind of helps absorb some of the impact. So it's a more recent development in the technology for players. The padding's a little bit more intense as well. It's kind of hard to see because it's dark. But yeah, that's really the main difference is the manufacturing. All right, everything's still signed and certified. So if you look at this helmet, this is Ed Reed, which is also on the trade block. There is no notch in the front. So it's a little bit of an older technology lid. These are your full-size Speed Authentics. But yeah, that's really the main difference. Just manufacturing-wise, it costs more to manufacture a Flex, so they cost more to purchase. Unless you buy here, it's on the trade block for the regular break. So, alrighty, Twisted, what's up? We got the old MVP account got the permanent ban for showing helmets. TikTok really was kind of making a push towards ripping product that is, as legit as you can get it, going direct to the sources. So we partnered up with Signature Sports Marketing. They're an autograph company similar to a Fanatics or Radke, where they have the exclusive rights to about 40, 50 different athletes, Mahomes, Trey McBride, Amon-Ra St. Brown, and they get the helmets from official Riddell distributors, go to the signings with the helmets. That's why you'll see them in the Riddell boxes. That's how we get them. All right, so they come from Riddell, they go to the signings, they get signed, put back in their boxes, they go to the warehouse in Texas, and then they come here for the break. So these are brand new helmets, never been in anyone else's PC, and that's what TikTok was looking for. So ever since we made the switch and did the rebrand, we've had no issues with IP infringement or anything like that. So there you go. Oh, there's Amber. Nice and early today, yeah. So remember, with daylight savings, Arizona is now Mountain Standard Time. So it's the same time for me. It's a little earlier for you guys. So now it's 4 a.m. my time, but instead of being Pacific, we are Mountain Standard Time. So we are now 2 hours behind Eastern, an hour behind Central, we're an hour ahead of Pacific. So I think I'm still gonna be going at the same normal time, at least for now. So it's gonna be a little bit earlier for you guys. All right, so let's see who got what here. So we have Jason taking down the AFC North in the mini. And we got Al taking down the AFC South in the division suppy. So there it is. By the way, guys, this is a full-size signed helmet signed by Ed Reed. That is on the trade block right now. Colston Loveland on the Flex on the trade block right now. And Amber, how about the Bills, baby? Holy smokes! Bo Nix on the trade block, ladies and gentlemen. Now, I think Matt told me there was a Drew Brees on Friday on Halloween that got traded out. That might have got gobbled up. I know Tyson said he streamed on Saturday, so but there's your Bo Nix on the throwback, ladies and gentlemen. Holy smokes. Early bird gets the worm, guys. You're getting that head start before anyone else to try to pick up off this trade block here. Brock Bowers still out there. Khalil Shakir rivalry. You got the Trayvon Diggs, the David Montgomery, the Jack Campbell, the Nick Foles still here for you Eagles fans. Herschel Walker, Bill Romanowski. Nail biter was taking deep breaths. Yeah, that was close. Do we have? Yeah, we actually just added a brand new Seattle lid. Look at this. JSN just had a signing. Like I said, guys, we go to the signing. So it's either our company going to the signings or we're getting them from companies that do signings with their athletes. Here's JSN on the trade block right now on the Eclipse. One of the best receivers in football right now. How was his game last night? Again, I didn't watch the game much last night. Yeah, that Bills Chiefs, that was the only game I watched last night. It was a good game. We also have Kenneth Walker, Devin Witherspoon, Russell Wilson, Tyler Lockett. You got Elijah Arroyo, Sean Alexander, all for your Seahawks as well. So we got all kinds of Seahawks, Daniel. How can I get it? You can purchase it outright. There's two ways. You can purchase it outright or you can buy representation and try to win it at a discount. Okay? This is where you would go if you want to purchase the helmet outright. The 560s for an authentic jersey. The authentic helmets are $860. Amber's already knocking out all the goats. Look at that. Look at that coming in. Getting the day started. So buy it outright here at item number 4 for $860. Or you can buy representation in a break. The way the breaks work is you're buying a division. You're going to represent a division here for an eighth of the cost of the helmet. So it's $114. That's the cost of the helmet, split 8 ways with shipping factored in. And you're trying to buy the division that comes out of that mystery box. We'll open a mystery box when this thing is all closed up. All 8 divisions are sold out. Whatever comes out of the mystery box determines the winner of the break. Okay, so let's say we pull Seahawks out of a mystery box. If you bought the NFC West, you win if it's Seahawks, Rams, Niners, or Cardinals, okay? And if you hit a division rival, you can swap out the helmets to the side or our trade block. So that JSN is on the trade block. You could just swap it out if you don't like what comes out of that mystery box. All right, now if you don't want to swing the 114, you have 2 different fillers. You have this, which is the division, split 8 ways with shipping factored in, so you could buy in for an eighth of the cost of one spot in that break and try to win and represent a division in item number 3 for $20. Or you could play in number 1 here, which is winner take all 4 divisions in item number 2, okay? Do you think you'll get any new Packers leather? Maybe, man. Those are pretty interesting, right? I don't know, though. Those might be cursed for you, Ryan, because didn't you guys lose? Didn't the Packers lose yesterday? I don't know. I didn't watch a lot of football. I had a bunch of stuff going on, but there's Dallin. What up, Dallin? It was great Saturday while he was on live. Ty said he had the Chiefs winning. That's crazy. I think most people did because the Chiefs been playing some good football. Bills' defense looked incredible. It looked really good. They shut down that offense. The Chiefs' defense was a little banged up, apparently, going into it. That's what the broadcast booth was saying. I don't know much about that, but I'm going to take their word for it. Chiefs' defense was slightly banged up, but Bills' offense looked pretty good. I think they kind of they struggled a little bit in the second half to put up some points, but they got the job done. They got the job done. So, no, I know what you're saying, Ryan. Hey, Cardinals lost the rivalry game, but I love the rivalry lids. We do have some of those, but yeah, those are interesting, man. I'll have to we'll have to talk to our partners at Signature Sports Marketing to see if they could get some of those. Those are pretty sweet. How did Rome Odunze look with the Guardian cap leather helmet? I wanted to see what that looked like. Dalton, ready for the boys to beat the Cardinals? I think the Cardinals got them by at least 2 touchdowns, dude. At least 2 touchdowns. By the way, I'm going to get another Jersey Gibby going. Give me a second while I do this. Now. There it is. All right, so we got the jersey giveaway going right here, ladies and gentlemen. This will happen at 250,000 live likes. And 250,000 live likes, and what was I going to say? You have to be a follower and a participant in the break, okay? Should have used Shakir and Kincaid more. They were on it. Yeah, Shakir, I think, had, what, 7 receptions in the first half or something like that. Dalton Kincaid went off. That was cool. But it seemed like they were trying to, I mean, James Cook is averaging, what, like 6 yards a carry on the year, 8 yards a carry, some ridiculous. So obviously you're playing with the lead. You want to try to give it to your bell cow running back that's averaging a ridiculous amount of yards per carry this year to try to ice that game, you know? Try to use that run game to win it for you. But sometimes that comes to bite you. D-Rod, what's up, man? Let's go Bills, baby. Big dub last night, man. Huge win. But it's the regular season. Let's see how it all unfolds in the playoffs. But now the Chiefs are 5-4, only a game above 500. Pretty wild. Queen Bean, what is up? How we doing? The Niners put a little smackdown on those Giants yesterday too. I did watch a little bit of that game. But I noticed Cook not celebrating with the team after touchdowns. Hey, maybe he's just all business. Larry Fitzgerald didn't have any extravagant dances. He scored the touchdown. He looks for the ref, tosses the ref the ball, jogs off to the sideline. You are paid to score touchdowns. That is your job. So you don't see me. Okay, that's a bad example. I was gonna say you don't see me celebrating when we fill breaks. That's what we're supposed to do, right? Just kidding. I celebrate like crazy. No, I mean, who knows? Who knows? Maybe he's all business. That was a big game. Maybe he's like, hey, no, the job's not done. You know, not satisfied until the clock hits 0 in the 4th. So who knows? Go Niners, took over that stadium. Yep. Yeah, it was a pretty dominating game. The Giants are pretty banged up on offense, but the Niners defense looked pretty solid despite all those injuries, man. Robert Saleh just always dialing it up. Bills, baby. Usually does something, even a high five yesterday just walked off. Uh-oh, a little trouble in paradise, huh? Trouble in paradise. James Cook, not happy. We'll take him. Yeah, that was crazy. Niners just always finding a way to win. Yo, Dougie, go Panthers. How'd they do? I heard Rico Dowdle had another 100-plus rushing, another 2 touchdowns yesterday. I didn't watch a lot of Red Zone. Matt's baby shower was yesterday, so we were hanging out at the baby shower. They had a game on. It was the Niners-Giants game was on, so we were watching a little bit of that. By the time I got home, pretty much all the morning games were done, and I just pretty much just watched the Bills-Chiefs game and then went to bed after. Nothing to do with him. He has a touch of the Diggs attitude. Uh-oh, that's not good. Can't have another Diggs. Cardinals by 20 tonight. That is right, Cody. That is right. Last minute field goal to win. Oh, that's right. So the Panthers played the Packers. That was crazy. I didn't see that coming. You never know. Did Bryce Young play, Doug? And if so, how did he look? Seems like the Panthers were just missing Bryce. Just missing Bryce. Look at that. Going to beat Packers. Fan base travels deep. Niner Nation takeover. Niners one of those teams. They travel. They're everywhere. Niners are everywhere. Cowboys, Eagles are everywhere. That's pretty crazy though. Taking over MetLife across the country. Pretty wild. Canal is slowly turning them around. Maybe. Possibly. Are we buying the hype on those Panthers? Dowdle started out. I think we all saw that coming. Even me, being a Chuba fan, having Chuba on my fantasy team, Chuba hasn't seen my starting lineup since before the injury. So I saw what Rico was doing. I'm like, they're stupid to not continue to feed Rico. They got to. So look at Queen Bean sending those gifts. All right, let's get the show on the road, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be talking some more ball here. We do have the best game of the week tonight to end week 9. We'll be talking more about that. No. You had Rico on the bench? Gosh dang it, Cody. Oh no. I think they have to go with Rico now. Like he's kind of forced their hand. I think when Chuba came back, they were trying to give Chuba some touches. You got to go Rico here. But no, I won't be drinking during the game. I probably won't even watch the whole thing, to be honest with you, because the games now start at like 6 o'clock my time. I'm usually going to bed at like 6:30 or 7, so I might watch like the first quarter. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to stay up for the whole game. I'll get like 3 hours of sleep. We'll see. We'll see. The Cowboys go up more than 2 possessions early on. I'm done. I'll just watch the recap in the morning. All right. Yeah, I know it's rough. If you guys are just tuning in, we're working on getting the first rip of the day going here, guys. Been live for about 30 minutes. Make sure to tap that screen. We got to be averaging about 10K an hour to make sure we're giving away those jerseys for you guys. I want to keep giving those away. I'm not sure if we got it on Friday. Asia wasn't here working. It was a Halloween night, so I'm sure there's a lot of people out busy doing other things. But let's get it back on track right now. Get that thing going. Make sure you're hopping into those jersey giveaways here, and make sure you are a follower. And let's get these breaks rolling. 2 ways to hit. Helmets in the room here. You got item number 4 where you could just purchase the item outright. Guarantee yourself that helmet. There is no sweat there. You just buy that helmet outright. Guys, we did add a Colson Loveland flex to the trade block. An Ed Reed on the flash for the Ravens. A throwback Bo Nix. And a JSN. All new additions to that trade block. So we do have some new things out there, and I will show those to you guys. Let me see here. Randy, give me a second. I'll come back to the Brady Mahomes. Just let me finish my thought here. Zach, I'll get to you as well. Who's on the Cowboys over there? Still the Diggs. Trayvon Diggs, and I'll show you that here in a second. So buy the helmet outright is option number 1. Look at the hearts dancing on my head. Oh my gosh. Option number 2, you buy representation in a break for a fraction of the price. You got a little bit of sweat income in here. It's fun, man. It is fun. You gotta earn it. All right. You buy a division. Maybe you end up with multiple divisions. Maybe you buy 1 or 2. Maybe win another 1 or 2 in those suppies. The more divisions you represent, the higher opportunity you have of hitting that helmet. Because essentially, the helmet that we pull when this break closes up, it determines the winner of the break. You buy the division the helmet comes from. If we pull Chiefs and you buy the AFC West, you're going home with the Chiefs helmet unless you'd rather swap it out, trade it out on the trade block. We do have every single team on that trade block. Got Bears, got Packers, got Vikings, got Lions. So we have every single team on the trade block right now. The trade block is what you see off to the side there, and you can only see about 1 rack. There's actually 7. It's over 300 helmets on the trade block that consists of every single team out there. So the only way to see the trade block is by asking. So if you guys want to see that, let me know. But let's get these breaks going. The mini is good for 4. Okay, so these are the suppies. The winner of the mini right here gets 4 divisions in item number 2. And the way we come up with the spot cost in the break is just by, we figure out what the winner gets, right? So in this case, the winner gets 4 divisions in item number 2. Okay, spot cost in item number 2 is $21. So you take 4 times 21, 31. All right, comes out and divide that by 8, comes out to $12.66. So when this closes up, we cover the cost of those 4 divisions in item number 2. We open some card packs. The winner gets to represent half of item number 2 there, okay? All right, and buying a spot outright, looks like Queen Bean just did that. Queen Bean getting us started in item number 3 right here. You're getting a spot per dollar spent towards the Brady Rivalry Flex giveaway. Just getting 115 spots towards that helmet giveaway, all right? So that's how that works, ladies and gentlemen. The spot cost is always determined by the prize divided by how many spots there are in the break. And that comes out the spot cost. So you take the $860, the price of buying a helmet outright, with the shipping factored in, divide that across the 8 divisions in football, come out to item number 3, the 114. So once all 8 divisions sell out, we cover the cost of that mystery helmet, and we can open it on camera to see who wins it. Queen Bean's actually grabbing 2 there. So let me get those down. Let me circle back here. Randy, we haven't given it away just yet. So the way we do these giveaways, all right, at the end of the day, our cost on this is about $5,500. I've seen this listed online on eBay for $7-8 grand. Okay, so in order for us to like cover the cost of that, so we can do this for you guys all the time, and we're not losing money, we have to go through a certain amount of lids. The goal is usually about every 200 helmets, we're going to be giving away one of these items, okay? That's the deal with this as well. So, Tyson originally thought we were going to be able to be at that 200 goal based off of how we've been tracking, but last week we experimented with different types of brakes and everything like that, so it was a little bit lighter, so I don't think we quite hit that goal yet, but it should be happening soon. He told me he was going to look into seeing how many helmets we've done since the last giveaway, which was about 2-3 weeks ago, and that's about how long it's been taking us to do these giveaways. All right, so it hasn't happened just yet. So, and I do apologize because I thought he said no matter what, it's going to happen on Friday. That I thought we already hit that goal, but apparently he thought we were going to hit the goal by Friday. We didn't. So I don't know exactly when it's going to happen, but I know it's going to be soon. All right, and then Zach Tyson said he is waiting on the next shipment to come in and see. It's obviously that jersey is. We want to make sure it is the right jersey. We see all different kinds of jerseys come through, but it's not the exact one. So he's still working on that, my man. We'll keep you posted. So here you go. That is the digs. Who else is asking about helmets on the trade block? Digs. I think that was it. Okay, so I'll show you the digs. And then Queen Bean getting us started. We're already a quarter of the way through this break right here, ladies and gentlemen. 2 spots down, 6 to close. And when this one fills up, that gets another one going down. So those suppies help nudge the brakes along while we're waiting for it to fill. All right, so grab those spots. Like, let's get this thing moving, baby. Let's get to ripping. Here's the digs right here. If you guys want to see a loser helmet, right here it is. Cowboys Trayvon Diggs gonna lose by 2 touchdowns tonight. If you guys want a winner. Trey McBride gonna have an all-time game. I don't know, did you guys see Brock Bowers back in the lineup? I think he had like 150 receiving yards and 3 touchdowns. Freaking insane, dude. Freaking insane, that guy's so good. Like, Brock missed half the season. And I think with this one game, he's probably back on top. It's insane. There's your Brock. Can't believe that's still sitting there. I think that injury is the only reason that thing's still sitting up there. He played against him. That's rough, dude. So in my fantasy league, it's a tight end premium. So you get an extra points per reception, I believe, and you get points per first down. So you get the tight ends also all of a sudden become a premium position. In that league, Brock scored over 50 points. It is insane. Any Niners? Yes, we do have Niners. Need a mascot fight when Tyson comes in. The Cards versus the Cowgirls. That'd be easy, dude. Just got to take out the knees, those old knees. Queen Bean also hopping into that division suppy, guys. There's only 2 left. Yep, it's on the block. Let me show you the Niners. You got Debo right now. The Candy Apple Flash. There's your Debo. So there you go. Guys, keep asking to see that trade block. If you're new here, you want to see what's out there. If you've been buying spots in the room, ask to see the trade block now. If you end up hitting in a break, it gets overwhelming. Like I said, there's over 300 helmets here. And the last thing I want you to do is feel rushed when the break fills because there's 50 people waiting for you to make a decision so we can get on to the next break. You're gonna feel rushed. And I don't want you to feel rushed. I want you guys to take your time, spend good money playing in the breaks here. I want you to know what's out on that trade block. I want you guys to feel prepared. So while we're waiting on the breaks to fill, ask to see that trade block now. Queen Bean says, I need that. Uh-oh. All right, guys, we're going to start our week off with the dome ski. Queen Bean hopping in says, I need that Debo. Let's get this party started. So while we do this dome here, we have 2 spots left on this division suppy. So again, it's a 1 in 8 opportunity for you to win your division at item number 3 at a discount. Instead of buying your division for the 114, you're gonna get it at about $90, $95 off. The winner's decided off a card pack here. So grab those spots at item number 2 so we get a spot going down here, guys. And let's get the dome going here. Let's get the dome going. All right, so when you guys dome, you are buying the helmet box outright. It'd be the equivalent of you buying all divisions in item number 3, except you're not paying the shipping per spot like it is factored in right now. So Queen Bean just did a personal break for a dome. Now she's gonna be able to pick her box. She's also going to have the opportunity of taking home a Nick Bosa Ohio State lid. Okay? By guessing the team that comes out of her dome. Now, she domes all the time. She's probably going Niners here. But Queen Bean, you know the drill. Let's get this party started. What box are we thinking here? All right, 25 Fireman, what up, man? Morning, morning. We didn't do the Brady Mahomes just yet, Austin. Tyson thought we were going to be at the 200 helmet goal to give that away on Friday. We didn't quite get there. He's got to look at the numbers to see exactly how far off we are, but it can't be much. So it's going to be soon. All right, she's going 4-3. Is it going to be, I'm assuming, Niners? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Dome zone to start the day, ladies and gentlemen. Just let me know if it's anything different than the Niners. Like I said, I know you usually just go Niners. But here we go, guys. Starting the day off with the dome. She saw that Debo on the trade boxes. I gotta have it. Gotta have it. All right, what are we thinking? Always Niners. All right, guys, if we pull a Niner right here, she is going home with an extra Niner on the college lid. The Nick Bosa Ohio State lid is our Don't Buy Her giveaway right now. It's only available to those that buy the helmets outright. All right? If this is Niners, she's going home with a lid on the house. Either way, she's getting what's in here. Or she could trade out for that Debo. But here we go. Good luck. That'd be sick, right, D-Rod? Let's see what we got here, guys. Good luck. Here we go. Oh, my gosh. Are you kidding me? Look at this thing. Oh, my goodness. How about this looks like Emmitt Smith for those Cowboys. Look at this lid. Oh, my gosh. Are you kidding me? Wow. Yeah, no freaking kidding, Amber. That is insane. Holy smokes. Let me just make sure it is Emmitt Smith. I'm pretty sure it is. Looks like his auto. That is so nice. Emmitt Smith, ladies and gentlemen. Top rusher of all time. Top of the leaderboard there. That is freaking insane. Queen Bean, I'm very sorry. Because put you in a little bit of a pickle there. I know you're always looking for Niners and Cowboys for your brother. That is a solid Cowboys lid right there. Holy smokes. Amber called it. Here comes another dome. All right, guys, while Queen Bean's put on the show, let's keep filling the brakes so that way we can keep inching this thing along and we can get to ripping when she's done with that dome zone, all right? She did buy 2 spots outright in item number 3. We only have 2 spots left on this division suppy. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna drop this $6, okay? Normally, the flash sale is $7 off. I'm gonna go ahead and drop it, let's do $6 off for the last 2 spots, okay? All right, and then while we're doing that, we're gonna get, so it's gonna be 15, 30, 15, 30. All right, just for those last 2 spots, we get to rip in this thing. All right, and then Queen Bean, locking Emmitt. Okay. And then let me know whenever you're ready, pick that box that we're gonna be ripping for the next one. Need a CMC and a Warner now. Okay. All right, here we go, guys. Looks like we are closed up on that division suppy. We go in the order of the breaks as they fill. So we have another spot going down in item number 3. Okay. The winner of item number 2 that just closed up, Shayna took those last 2 spots. The winner of that gets to choose whatever division they want to represent in item number 3 there. But let's see if we get this mini going. The mini is good for 4 divisions in item number 2, which just closed up. So you get half of the entire break for $12 if you hit in that mini. So I'll keep that pinned up for us. Queen Bean's gonna go 3-1 here, and then we're gonna rip the division suppy, okay? So here we go. I got Queen Bean down on the suppy spots that she bought. And let's get Shayna down there as well. We're gonna rip 3-1. All right, she always goes Niners on the Don't Buy Her giveaway unless she says otherwise, but she's never guessed any other team. So we're gonna roll with those Niners, baby. But let's get Shayna down here. Come on, Shayna. We need to get, I know you're due big time. I'm pulling for you, Shayna. AFC North, AFC East going down here in that division suppy. All right, so we are closed up. I'm gonna bag and tag this Emmitt really quick. We're gonna move on to that next dome here. Let's go, baby! Hey, it's a new month, man. It's November. Let's go. Let's get the month started with a bang here, ladies and gentlemen. What a sick lid, though. I don't think I've ever seen a Cowboys blue like that. Have you guys? Have you guys ever seen it? I don't know if that's a flash or what, but holy smokes, that thing was nice. Alrighty, 3-1 is the rip, ladies and gentlemen, and I'll be right back to do that. Be right back to do that division suppy. So the guess is Niners for the Nick Bosa. Okay, she's looking for a Fred Warner. She's looking for a CMC. There's that the Nick Bosa. If it is Niners, she's going it. Oh yeah, you have to. You have to. So we're hoping for a Niners, guys. What do you think is going to be out there? Niners. Is that Nick Bosa? What are we thinking? Let me see those good luck charms for Queen Bean here. CMC Niners, I love it, D-Rod. Just manifesting. Just manifesting the Niners. Come on, baby. Come on. Amber's thinking Ravens, Ron thinking Jags. Let's see what we got here. Queen Bean! Oh my gosh! How about on the throwback, the Bolts Hall of Famer Dan Fouts, class of '93 Dan Fouts for those Bolts on the throwback. This lid is clean, man, and it's a Hall of Famer. It doesn't get much better than that. Dan Fouts, obviously we are looking for the Niners for Queen Bean. Unfortunately not Niners there, but Queen Bean, it is a Hall of Famer. I know you like your Hall of Famers there. Don't know if you've ever gone with the Dan Fouts just yet. But you also have that D-ball up there as well. What are we doing? Dan Fouts is nice, man. On the throwback, this thing is so freaking clean. Class of '93 comes with the inscription. What are we thinking, Queen Bean? What up, Orange? Remember, here in AZ, we don't celebrate daylight savings. We don't acknowledge it. What's the term? We don't participate in daylight savings. So now Arizona is Mountain Standard Time. I got up at my normal time. I got here at my normal time. I started the stream the normal time. It's an hour earlier than everyone else because now we're Mountain Standard. We're 2 hours behind Eastern. We're an hour ahead of Pacific now. So, yeah. Orange, good to see you, buddy. Can I see an Eagles lid? I got you, my man. We're just in the middle of a trade right now. All right, so Queen Bean is going to hard choice. She does like her Hall of Famers, but she likes her Niners even more. So she's trading out that Dan Fouts Hall of Famer for the Debo on the flash. This helmet is so sick, though, and it is her Niners. She's gone home with the Debo instead of that Dan Fouts. Now that Dan Fouts is on that trade block for Niners or Chargers fans, and we don't have any Niners on the trade block, so you guys have to play for those Niners, or you got to dome for those Niners. There you go. She is locking in the Debo, so 2 domes to start our day here. Going Emmitt Smith, then a Debo, back-to-back locks for Queen Bean there. Congrats. Oh my gosh, dude, that Emmitt was so nice. The Debo is so sick, so pretty. Love the color on it. Okay. So that is a good example of how the domes work, right? So you just bought the box outright. So either way, she guarantees herself the item that comes out of that box. But if she doesn't like the item that comes out, she can swap it out for the helmets that are on the rack over there. That is our trade block, okay? Now, you guys can still access that trade block by playing in the break. So one of the ways to take home helmets is buying it outright like Queen Bean just did. Or you can play in the break so you can represent a division for 1/8 of the price. So instead of the $860, you're taking the helmet home for $114 if you buy the division that comes out of that mystery box. Okay, so if we pull an Emmitt, it goes to the NFC East. So whoever bought the NFC East for $114 gets that helmet for 1/8 of the cost. Everyone else is sent dollar football trading cards. All right, if we were to pull that Dan Fouts, it goes to the AFC West. That is where the Chargers play. Every other division gets that base card in the mail, okay? There we go. Congrats. Guys, we have a division suppy that we got to rip right now. Let me just bag and tag this for Queen Bean here. Bang, bang to start the day right there, guys. And now we got the Division Suppy. So, on the Division Suppy, we have Shayna, AFC North. Shayna, AFC East. Al has the AFC South. Queen Bean has the AFC West. And then Cody has the all NFC spots. NFC North, East, South, and West. Yes, let me do that really quick for Rick here. Sorry about that, my man. I'll show you, we have a few. I'll show you my favorite. This is Nick Foles. So we got Nick Foles, Darren Sproles. We have Herschel Walker and Randall Cunningham. And I'll show you all of them after this rip here. But let me do this rip really quick, and then I'll show you those. And then I got to get everyone down on the Brady giveaway here. Here we go, guys. Who's your team? Second card in the pack determines the winning division. The misprint goes to the jersey on the card. Remember, you're hoping that your division comes out here. If not, you get sent those base cards in the mail. Card number 1, Broncos. Card number 2, Falcons, Bijan Robinson, AZ kid there. That's NFC South, and that is Cody, who had all NFC spots. Is Cody out there with us? Georgia Dogs, where'd you get your hat, dude? Thanks for noticing, man. I love this thing. It's sick. It's got like skulls and flowers, and it's pretty sweet looking. I like the colors on it. If this is the one you're talking about, you might be maybe talking about the lids on the rack, and if so, I feel like an idiot. But if you're talking about my hat, I just bought it on Amazon. I don't even know I forget the brand on it. It's Urban Effort. It's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. All right, so I don't think Cody's out there. All right, sweet, man. I was gonna feel like an idiot. Like, no, dude, I was talking about the Eagles helmet you just showed. All right, so we're gonna put Cody out to the side. He's either gonna be able to come in at any point and select the division he wants to represent, or he's going to get the last division. But either way, that is closed up there. All right, we do have that mini that we got to get going, but the division stuff we just closed up. We're going to do the full flash sale now of the full flash sale is going to be $14.30. Okay, $14.30 is that flash sale. Let's get that mini sold. There it is. Mini, I'll keep that pinned up for you guys. Get that mini going. Jason's there in the AFC North. We got Soggy AFC South and Moni in the NFC North. Look at that. Yeah, I'll show you those. Let me get, hold on one second. Yeah, let me do that really quick. I'm gonna get the division Suppy restock. Queen Bean just domed again, guys. So we got the dome zone rocking, baby. I gotta get this division Suppy restocked really quick, so that way we can keep this break moving. And in the meantime, you have the mini. Now you guys saw the division Suppy, the winner for 20 bucks gets one spot in item number 3. Because in order for us to cover the $114.38, we take that divided by 8. We add $7 for shipping. $21.31 is the cost to represent a division in item number 2. But when the break is brand new, we cover the shipping for you guys for the first 3 minutes. So I'm gonna restock item number 2. It's gonna be $14.30. The winner gets a division in item number 3, so we can keep that break moving along here. Now, the winner of the mini right here gets 4 divisions in item number 2. That would be about $80, $90 you're getting for 12 bucks. So hop into that mini, guys. That helps push things along as well. All right, let's get this division Suppy restocked, and I'm going to discount this down to that $14.31. All right, and we got a dome for Queen Bean, and I'm going to show UF the rest of the Eagles lid. So yeah, thanks for your patience, my man. Do you sell any of the helmets outright? Amber, hello. I know you said hi. It's been crazy, Amber. So I did not be, wasn't able to say hello. So hello, welcome in. We do, yes. Queen Bean actually, matter of fact, just bought a helmet outright, so you're gonna be able to see how that works. She paid, it's $860 before taxes and everything like that to purchase the helmet outright and access our trade block that has every team now but the Niners. Every team but the Niners, over 300 helmets on that trade block for you. Including some of those rivalry helmets have been coming out, and some of those are on the trade block. So yes, you can purchase them outright. It is item number 4 here. Colts, we do have a Daniel Jones on the Giants. He hasn't done a signing for the Colts just yet. We do have him on the Giants. We do have Jonathan Taylor, Zaire Franklin, Edgerrin James, and Michael Pittman for the Colts on the trade block right now. If you wanted to purchase it outright, it is right here. So yeah, you can do that. And I'm going to show you how this works. You also make yourself eligible for our Dome Buyer giveaway here. This is a Nick Bosa signed Ohio State lid. If you guess the team coming out of the mystery box when you dome, you get that helmet, and no matter what comes out, you're able to trade out for your Colts, okay? We have Jonathan Taylor, yep. I'll show you that here in a second. Let me get this flash sale going on this division suppy, and then we'll keep it rolling here. 14:31. All right, 3 minutes on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. So you're gonna be able to get your spot $7 off in the first 3 minutes here, guys. We did have, it looks like a spot. Shoot. All right, gosh dang it. The last flash sale I ran on the other one, I did it for 20 minutes instead, so it's not gonna let me set it up that way. Give me a second here. So it's gonna be 14:30. Okay, so I'm just gonna do it the old-fashioned way. I'm gonna set a timer up on my phone. We're gonna do it that way for this one. And there it is, guys. So the division suppy is going on right now. Let me get the timer going here. Let me get this timer going. Oh, shoot. All right, there it is, guys. For the next 3 minutes, you're going to be able to get your spot $7 off. And the winner gets their spot in item number 3 to represent 4 teams in that division for $100 off. Grab that right now if you want to try to get into that main break and access the largest trade block on TikTok. And I'll show you some more lids here. I'll show you some more lids, but let's keep this thing rolling. And let me get this dome rolling for Queen Bean, guys. You're coming in at the good time. Brian over here on the tubes asking whose auto's on the Bills rivalry on the rack. Brian, if you're still out there, man, we do have TT, we have Snitch, and we have the tube going all at the same time. So we have 3 different platforms. Brian, if you are still out there, my man, I do apologize. It is Khalil Shakir, and I can show you that here in a second, my man. Just give me 1 second. I'm going to show you the Bills. I'm going to show you the Eagles. We're going to do all that. We got a dome rolling right now, ladies and gentlemen. So we're going to let the Queen, have the floor here. Queen, when you are ready, pick the box. Let's get to ripping, ladies and gentlemen. And it looks like this division suppy is flying here, guys. You have 2 spots down, 6 to go. Over a minute down already on that flash sale. We'll be going back up to $21 for the remainder of that break. We do have the mini. That is good for 4 spots, though. We have 2 spots left on that mini. Queen Bean's going first column, 3rd one down. Here we go. Sticking with those Niners, unless she says otherwise. First column, 3rd one down. Here we go. We're looking for those Niners, but chat, what do you think is coming out here right now? What do you think is coming out here right now? Let me see. We're looking for a CMC, guys. We got to find them. What do we think? What do we think? And D-Rod's manifesting that CMC. Everybody, come on, baby. Let's go get that CMC. Samantha's thinking Broncos. Oh my gosh. Okay. It is not Niners. But I like this. Queen Bean, you have this player already, I think, on a different team. But how about Saints? Ricky Williams with my favorite inscription, which I cannot say on camera. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. The Ricky. Now, I believe you have him on the Broncos. This is a really cool lid. Or, I'm sorry, on the Dolphins, rather. What are we doing with the Ricky Queen Bean? I know. It is super nice, so. It is super nice. And the gold on the flat black for the Saints looks so freaking cool. What are we doing? She's going to trade it out. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have a Ricky on the block. All right. What are you thinking, Queen Bean? By the way, guys, 10 seconds left on the timer. If you want to get your spots in that division stuff, you got to act quick before it goes back up to full price. You're still going to be able to get it for the 20. But that is time. We have to change that back to 21:30 here. All right, but it looks like we were able to get about halfway. So the cool thing is, guys, the mini closes up item number 2. Let's go ahead and knock out that mini. The winner gets 4 of those divisions, which if you take 2130 times 4, you're gonna be looking at about $85 before taxes. The winner of the mini gets all of those spots for $12. 2 spots left on that mini, we're ripping. All right, oh, okay. Smoking weed, smoke schmeat. Schmeekable. All right, so she did. Dome hit that Dan Fouts Hall of Famer, traded out for the Debo. Says, I got to come back for my Dan Fouts, the Hall of Famer. On that throwback Chargers lid. Queen Bean. Is that a lock? Shayna said the mini's sold out. My bad. My bad. I didn't hit the refresh button. I'm showing two. Let me get down these spots. He's playing the 114 purchasing. You get the helmet in the box. I'll tell you how. I got you, my man. Queen Bean is locking that Dan Fouts because she already has a Ricky, guys. So this is a really good opportunity for you guys. If you like Ricky, if you like the colors on that lid, if you like that inscription, he does have the best inscriptions. Go grab that lid, baby. It's on the block. Dan Fouts getting locked in by Queen Bean. Congrats. And I'll explain how all the breaks work again here. Give me a second to bag and tag this for Queen Bean. Now, she is domed. She just domed 3 lids this morning to start our day. Remember, anyone that takes a helmet home from us, whether you are doming or winning in a break, you're getting spots towards the dual sign Patrick Mahomes, Tom Brady flags. Queen Bean's getting more spots towards that thing. So there we go. Alrighty, of course. How much is a dome, Gabe? It's item number 4 right here. It's $860 before taxes. So $560s for a jersey, $860s for the full-size helmets. All right. And then yeah, I'm gonna show Eagles for those that have been waiting to see that. It's been nuts. It has been nuts, but I'm going to get that ready for you. Brian's asking if we have any speed flexes. We do have one. So Brian, and I'm sorry, on the tube, we don't have a shop. It is gonna be on TT. So if you have a TT account, my man, you can join us there, but here's your Colston Loveland flex. Did you guys watch that freaking Bears-Bengals game? That game was ridiculous. I think there's like, what, 21 points scored in the last minute 40 of that game? One of those was the Colston Loveland go-ahead touchdown to win the game. He's on a flex, and he is on the trade block right now. You can dome for an authentic and swap it out for that Colston Loveland. All right? So, there you go. There you go, Brian. There you go, my man. And if you do have a TT account, if you want to join us, the shop is available for you there, okay? All right, so there's that. Eric hopping in to the mini. That looks like that is to close us up there. So let me get all these spots written down here really quick, guys. Let me get all these spots. Why was Jay Daniels still in? I don't know, Johnny. I didn't watch the game, but I did hear he had a pretty gruesome injury. That is really, really sad to hear. All right, so Eric getting those last 2 spots on the mini, NFC South, NFC West. I got to get this fan going. Holy shnikes, man. I'm dying. What's the other account or place also? Right now we're streaming on the Tube and the Snitch. I can't say the actual names out loud. Just to have more eyeballs. But yeah, this is the only place we have our shop on TT. My face, I see it cannot be replicated. It sounds like pretty nasty. It's really sad, man. I love Jaden Daniels. Mini NFC South and the NFC West. Last 2 going to Eric there. Ooh, we have Squigs hopping in. What's up, Squigs? Division Suppy in that AFC East. We got Queen Bean hopping into those Suppies as well, taking down that NFC West. Bang. Eric taking down the AFC North of that division Suppy. We have Squigs taking down the NFC East in that division Suppy. Bada bing, bada boom. We got Eric taking down both the AFC East, AFC West in the mini. That should leave 1 left in that mini. Squigs, NFC East. We should be closed up, ladies and gentlemen. Bada bing, bada boom. Eagles traded for Jalen Phillips? Shut up. Oh, dude, that's hilarious, bro. I can't wait to tell Tim. He's a big Dolphins fan. He always buys the Eagles in our Pick Your Team breaks to trade out for his Dolphins. So he's probably going to find that pretty funny. That's pretty nuts. Okay, all right. Quiggs, good morning. Good to see you. All right, Eagles traded for Jalen Phillips. Holy smokes. All right, let's get this mini rolling, guys. The mini is actually going to close us up in the PYD, okay? So I'm going to keep this pinned up. I know we had some questions on this break right here. Basically, The 114 is not a guaranteed signed helmet because the guaranteed signed helmets are $860. So what you're actually doing is representing a division for 1/8 of the price. So you take $860 divided by 8, you factor in some of the shipping there because it's about 20 bucks to ship out a lid, and it's about $7 per card pack. Because remember, either getting the helmet or the base cards in the mail. All right, so we have some shipping that we have to cover on that as well. No such thing as free shipping, so we do factor that into the spot cost so you guys don't have to pay additional shipping costs. But it is $114.38. When we close this break up, all 8 divisions are represented, then we cover the cost of 1 helmet. We open a helmet mystery box on camera. You guys have seen those, right? So the last helmet we just pulled was the Saints Ricky Williams. The Saints playing the NFC South. So in that case, the person that represented the NFC South would get the Ricky Williams and have the option to keep that helmet or trade it out for any team on the rack except the Niners. That's the only team we're missing. News just broke. Okay. Alrighty. Oh yeah, Johnny. I told Tyson that, dude. It's hilarious. We're about to see how that D looks against the Cardinals offense, but I'm pretty excited for that game. But we are sold out on that mini. Let's get this thing ripping really quick, guys. So if you guys have any more questions how the breaks work, you want to see any items on the trade block, as promised you, as soon as I get a free moment, I'm going to show you guys all those teams that you already asked about. I know we have some people asking about Colts and Eagles. Let me get this mini ripped so we can get that going down here. So we got Jason AFC North, Eric AFC East, Sagi AFC South, Eric AFC West, Moni NFC North, Squigs NFC East, Eric NFC South. We're doing back-to-back card packs. The winner here gets the last 4 spots at item number 2. Good luck, guys. No, Amber, I'll explain that here in a second. Just give me 1 second. Second card in the pack, guys. Misprint goes with the jersey on the card. Card number 1, Jonnu Smith. Card number 2 is, okay, this is a perfect example of what I say. Misprint goes to the jersey on the card. You can see it is Niners there. Shavarius Ward. The team is Colts, but it goes to the jersey on the card. So this is NFC West. That is Eric. And of course, who had the AFC South? Sagi. Oh, poor Sagi. All right, Eric, congrats, my man. So the mini closed up, and we factored in 4 spots in item number 2 to the mini spot cost. That's why it came out to 12 bucks. On the mini, we don't have you guys pay shipping at all. But Eric now just won the AFC South, the AFC West, the NFC North, and the NFC South in item number 2. So now item number 2 is closed up. We have another spot going down in item number 3 right here, guys, and we are halfway. So let's get this ripped, and I'll get right back to the chat here and answer some of your questions. Queen Bean, you have the NFC West. That was the mini. Now the mini helps fill the division suppy, which is what we're about to rip right now. Okay? All right, that was the mini. You have I'm gonna go through and give a recap of who has what. This is for the division suppy, which is what you weren't on the mini. Yeah. So Eric has the AFC North, Squigs AFC East, Eric AFC South, AFC West, NFC North, Squigs NFC East, Eric NFC South, Queen Bean, you do have the NFC West. Good luck, guys. Second card in the pack determines the winning division. Misprint, again, goes to the jersey on the card. Card number 1, Texans. Card number 2, Chiefs AFC West. That is Eric! Going back to back there. Winning off the mini, got to represent the AFC West in that division suppy. Now, he has successfully completed the gauntlet, and now he gets to represent a division in the main break for 12 bucks. All right, you know the drill, Eric. Go ahead and take down whatever division you want here, item number 3, except for the NFC East and the NFC West. Queen Bean already has that. AFC West is open. Did you want it? So Amber, when you buy a helmet outright, you don't have to buy anything except for the helmet outright. And then if you, obviously you're a Colts fan, so if you end up pulling something that's not Colts, you just swap it out. So off to the side here, you have these lids that you can swap out for. Oh. Okay. So you buy any helmet that you hit, it does not matter the division, the conference, the player, the position they played, you can swap it out. Here's your Jonathan Taylor for the Colts. Okay. So there you go. So you guys are either buying the helmet outright or trying to win the helmet by buying representation in a break. That's how this works, guys. So Eric just won off the mini, got 4 spots in item number 2. Now is moving to the main break and getting to represent that AFC West in the main. Okay, got you down, my man. Let me get the AFC West zeroed out so we don't get a double up here. Okay, so it should be 3 down, 5 to close, but remember we do owe a spot to Cody. So we are at the halfway point right now on this break, guys. We are at the halfway point. So here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna get the division suppy restocked. Okay? Of course, man, thank you. While I'm restocking the division suppy, do we still have the Eagles fan out there that was looking to see the Eagles lids on the trade block? Ready to show you some more if you're still out there. You got it, man. If you guys want to see anything out there, let me know. I'll do my best to get around to it when I have some time. I am a one-man show. I got to take down all the orders, do the rips and everything like that. Make sure I'm keeping track of everything, which, by the way, that reminds me, I got to keep track of Queen Bean's Dome. So the second one was Dan Fouts. Chargers. Was traded out for the Debo. Then it was Ricky for the Saints. Traded out for that Dan Fouts. Okay. Okay. And remember, I got to get these spots down as well for those buying their spots outright. Either doming or buying spots in the main breaks. You're getting those spots on the Brady Flex giveaway. Okay. Boom. All right. If they are not, I will see them. What's that, Samantha? We have Mahomes for the Chiefs. Yeah, he comes out all the time. Mahomes is one of our partners, exclusive athletes at Signature Sports Marketing. So they're the ones that put on the signings with Mahomes. So yeah, we see him quite often. All righty. Okay, yeah, I'll show you them quick, squigs. So there we go. Let me just really quick, I gotta restock the division suppy really fast so we can get that flash sale running. So let's do that, and then I'll restock that mini as well, but we might not even need that mini. Might not even need it. So it's 14:30, first 3 minutes. You guys know the drill here. Last time we were able to get halfway, and we were able to just close this up off the mini. Let's see if we can just close it out right now. You got 3 minutes, get your spots $7 off. Remember, you guys are splitting the cost of one division in that main break and trying to win representation for that helmet mystery box opening. So that way you could try to win that helmet at a massive discount, $14 instead of $8.60. That is what's up for grabs here on this division suppy, and I'm gonna make sure I pin this thing up for you guys because the flash sale is live right now. $21.30 down to $14.30, guys. It's about 30% off, so grab those spots during that flash sale. All right, and while you guys are taking out those spots, I'm gonna show some more Eagles lids. So I showed you the Nick Foles, your Super Bowl champion Nick Foles, Philly special. Here's your Randall Cunningham on the Eclipse for your Eagles. You also got Darren Sproles right here. Oh, I think we saw Mike Vick. Yes, we do have Michael Vick as well. There is your Darren Sproles. All right, this is just the Eagles, guys. We have every team but the Niners right now. Got Baker Mayfield, Puka Nacua. There's your Michael Vick. There you go. All these helmets you guys can take home for 14 bucks if you win on this suppy. We have 2 spots down, 6 to go here, guys. It's $7 off, so if you want to grab multiple spots too, remember, you only move on to the main break if you buy the division that comes out of this card pack. Last time, Eric bought a few and won some in the mini. So he represented, I think, 5 divisions there, and he ends up getting his spot in the main break at a discount. So you can grab multiple spots. If you do it during the flash sale, you're saving $7 every division you represent. So if you buy 2, you're saving 14. If you buy 3, you're saving 21. If you buy 4, you're saving $28, guys. Grab them now. So there you go. There's the Mike Vick. Mike wants to know, is it out of the 1 box you open for the 4 teams you pay for? Is it out of the 1 box you open for the 4 teams you pay for? Sorry, I'm a little slow. Let me see if what you're doing. Maybe you could try to ask it again a different way. I'm not fully understanding. You're buying and representing a division. Those 4 teams in the division you represent for $114. You could buy it outright for the 114 or win it right here. You're representing that division for 1 mystery box opening. So if we open that mystery box when the break fills up and it comes from the division you represent, you win a full-size signed helmet for a discounted price. Okay, if it doesn't come from the division that you purchased, you get sent a trading card in the mail just like this one right here. Okay, that's what you're doing there. Let's see where we're going, where we're at with this break here, guys. 3 down, 5 to close. Let's get this thing rolling. There's only 30 seconds left in the flash sale, guys. Why not get yourself some exposure at a discounted price? Do it right now. You are going to get a spot per dollar spent towards the Brady Flex giveaway. Hopping in during the splash sale as well. There's Jake grabbing another one. Halfway through, guys, you have about 10 seconds left. At the buzzer, if you want to grab it right now so we can keep this thing moving, baby. And that is time. Okay, so we did get 4 down, 4 to close. I'm going to get all 4 of those people down on the Brady giveaway here. Give me a sec. And guys, we are halfway. So when we close up this next one, item number 2, we're going to be left with 3 spots left in the main break before we get another helmet rip in here. All right. Twain asking to see those bears. Let me show them to you, my man. So let's get Jake down here. Queen Bean. Squigs. Boom, boom, boom. Give me a second, I'll show you those bears, but let's see. Squigs taking down the NFC East and the AFC East. Bada bing, bada boom. Queen Bean taking down the NFC West, and Jake's taking the NFC North. Boom. There's Brad Zaddy. Happy Football Monday. You ready for this L? Are you ready for this L? All right, let me, speaking of, you're going to love the giveaway comment today, Brad Zaddy. All you Cowboys fans out there, you're going to love it. So let me get another giveaway going before I get the mini restock so we can keep this thing rolling. Give me a second here. What else you guys want to see on the trade block? Ask now, because if you hit a helmet, you're going to be like a deer in the headlights. You're not going to know what to do when we got 70 people waiting on you to make a decision. Don't want you guys freaking out and making an impulse decision, not knowing what's on that trade block. Please, if you hit, take your time with it, but ask now while we're working on filling that break. Ask to see that trade block now, so that way you know what you're targeting on the trade block, just in case you don't like what comes out of your mystery box. Okay, there we go, guys. The jersey giveaway is happening right here. It is for followers and players or participants in the room only. So grab those spots in the break. Triple check to make sure you're following Queen Bean. There you go. Cardinals by 20 tonight, guys. Welcome in, Brad Zaddy. All right. So we got halfway through that division. Suppy, the mini is currently set up for 4 spots. 4 spots in that mini. So I'm going to go ahead and restock that mini really quick. Got him. Brad Zaddy, why don't you hop into the giveaway? It's right here, man. Brad Zaddy, giveaway's right here. It's right above my finger. Red Zaddy. It's right there, buddy. It's right there. Why not, man? Okay. All right. So the mini is restocked, ladies and gentlemen. You guys saw how it worked the last time. Mini is restocked. Okay, the mini is good for 4 spots in item number 2. 4. Winner take all, you get 50% of the break. So you can buy your division outright, item number 2 for 20 bucks. You get 1 division, 1 in 8 opportunity of getting your spot in item number 3, or you can play in item number 1, that mini. All right, and that mini, you win. You get 4 of those divisions that would normally run you about 85 bucks. You get it for 12. You're getting a 50-50 shot of getting your division in item number 3. Winner take all on that mini, guys. And again, we close up the mini. It'll close up number 2 to division suppy. If we close up number 2, we're down to the final 3 spots left in that division break, guys. Let's get it going. I have YouTube TV, can't wait, can't watch a game. It's not showing on YouTube? Oh, you know what? I want to say we have YouTube TV, and I think my wife's parents have like the Sunday ticket. I don't know, but they have ESPN somehow through YouTube TV, so I watch that way. Wait, just recently? So I want to say I just watched the last Monday night game. Oh shoot, they didn't renew it? Oh snap. Okay. Well, I wonder if it's going to be on the NFL app. I don't know. Uh-oh. So it's on Disney Plus then? How do you watch ESPN now? I don't even know, dude. It's so ridiculous. Well, RIP. RIP. All right. I don't have Hulu. That's whack. Oh well, like I said, I'm not gonna be able to watch it anyway. Alright, so I know someone was asking about Bears lids, so let me show you that. Guys, we did add, there's an Ed Reed on the trade block. There's JSN. Bo Nix on the throwback Denver lid. Brock Bowers. We just added the Ricky Williams, the Khalil Shakir on the rivalry we just added. So you go. If you guys want to see it, let me know. Someone was asking about Bears. We do have the Colson Loveland Flex and the DJ Moore Authentic. Twin Peaks it is. You read my mind, Red Zaddy. You read my mind. All right, there's your Colson Loveland. Colson Loveland on the flex. That is on the trade block, guys. It was traded out for an authentic, so it is on the trade block. Any helmet you hit can be traded out for that flex. There's DJ Moore, okay? So there you go. Someone's asking about Bears, but if you guys want to see any other team, let me know. We do have every team but the Niners right now. Queen Bean just took the Devo off the trade block. So we got every team but the Niners. You got to play for those Niners. The NFC West is currently represented already in the division break. And if you guys want to take a look, you got any Raiders? Yeah, let's show you that. Is this the Bears helmet channel? It's the every team helmet channel, my man. Unless you're a Niners fan, you got to wait for those Niners. They will eventually make it back to the trade block. It's the every team helmet channel. How many Cowboys? Just gotten one, Queen Bean. Just the one. Trayvon Diggs. XXV3 wants to know if we got any Raiders. We do. Brock Bowers, Bill Romanowski, Geno Smith, Trey Tucker is what we got for those Raiders right now. Oh, and Josh Jacobs. So we got that. Let me see what's going on here with the... Okay, so the mini. What I might do, I might do the mini 2-spotter here. Got Bo. Yeah, I saw that. Bo's freaking disgusting, bro. That Bo's nasty. Let me, I'm gonna change the mini really quick. No takers on that. I'm gonna change it to a 2-spotter here. Okay, 2-spotter is going to be half of this, which is, wait, hold on. half of that, right? So 1266 divided by 2 is 633. Is that right? 21. Yeah, 633. We won the, we haven't done it just yet, Brian. We are going to, because the deal is every 200 lids or so is when we're going to do these giveaways. Remember, it is, our cost $5,500. It's a $7,000 to $8,000 helmet is what we've seen it listed for online. So it's every 200 helmets we go through, we're going to do that giveaway. We have to look and see exactly where we got. Last week, we were experimenting with some breaks, so it was a little slower for us. We thought we were going to be able to hit it on Friday, but we are very, very close. It should happen sometime soon, probably sometime this week. All right. So yeah, there you go. I'm going to change this mini really quick. 633. All right. So the winner, instead of getting 4 spots, is going to get 2. Okay. So we can keep this thing rolling. Let's get that mini filled up. So if you guys are curious, before I start showing some more items on the trade block, okay, we 2 ways to take helmets home. You buy it outright, or you buy representation in the main break item number 3 in the shop. Everything else is going to be fillers, okay? So buy the helmets outright. It's $860. It's $114 represent 1 division for a single mystery box opening. All right. If you don't want to swing the $114 to grab your division outright, you can hop into the division suppy right here. Okay, it's $21, and that's the cost of 1 division split 8 ways with the shipping factored in. So when that fills up, we cover the cost of one of those divisions, and we could select a winner in this by opening up a card pack. Okay. Now, $21.30, just to help breaks move a little bit quicker. You can buy 1 division for $21.30, or you can win 2 of them by playing in this mini here. So when the mini fills up, we actually cover the cost of 2 of the divisions in item number 2. So you get 25% of that break there, okay? So we already have Queen Bean and G. G, good morning, my man. Good to see you. It's gotta be early, man. Because now we just moved an hour ahead, dude. It's gotta be early. Cardinals by 20 tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Cardinals lose, but that wasn't it. Orange, you're disqualified. Disqualified. Good to see you, G. Rams dominated. Matt Stafford, Puka's back. They look incredible. And no one's talking about the Rams either. Everyone's talking Chiefs. Everyone's talking Bills. Everyone's talking maybe a little bit of the Broncos, the Colts. No one's talking about the Rams, G. What's up with that? No one's talking about the Rams. Oh, that's right, because you guys don't do it either. Okay. All right, what was I doing? I was going to show the Bo Nix. Oh, the Raiders. How about this guy? Brock Bowers. I think he still remembers how to play football. 150 yards, 3 touchdowns. I'm sure they're lucky to have him back. They're happy to have him back. There's your Bo Nix, though. Look at this thing. He's so freaking sick. These arguably might be, I don't know. You guys taking Denver throwback, or you taking the Bucks creamsicle throwbacks? Which, oh, Kelly Green's sick, too. Who has the best throwbacks? You guys let me know. There's your Brock Bowers. I can tell you who doesn't have the best throwbacks, those Packers. Those leather helmets, I don't know about those. By the way, Tyson, if you ever asked Jeff if we can get some of those leather helmets, we had some people asking about them. I don't know how I feel about them. They're kind of weird. I don't know. Alrighty, guys. So let's get it going. Mini helps get things done. But remember, your dollars are working towards another giveaway. Like I mentioned, I don't know what these helmets sell for. All I know is what we pay for them. The dual sign Super Bowl 55 Flex, we paid about $5,500. I did look it up online. Just because it's listed at a certain price doesn't mean it's going to sell for that price. But right now, I think it's listed north of $7K. This thing, don't know. I think we picked it up for about $3, $4K, something like that. I don't even know. But we are giving away this signed Tom Brady Rivalry Flex. And your money's working towards that every time you hop in item 2, 3, or 4. Doesn't count on the minis, but every time you hop into 2, 3, and 4, you're getting a spot per dollar spent towards that Brady Flex, okay? So we have G hopping in, Eric's hopping in as well, trying to get some more representation. He already represents the AFC West. And by the way, guys, think about the players that you want in your collection and what divisions they play in. So if you want a Mahomes, you gotta be the first to represent the AFC West. That is why Eric, He is a Cowboys fan. The NFC East is already represented, and that's why we have that trade block, right? We have that Trayvon Diggs, so Cowboys fans could grab any other division, and if that division hits, you could still swap out for the Cowboys, okay? Just because the NFC East is locked up by someone else doesn't mean you can't play for your teams in the NFC East, all right? The NFC South is open. That is a Brady spot. Brady played for the Bucks, and the Bucks play in the NFC South, so we do see Brady coming out on the Bucks, guys. That is a Brady spot. That's also Emeka Egbuka. That is also Baker Mayfield, Bijan Robinson, Michael Vick for those Falcons. Brett Favre comes out for the Falcons in the NFC South. Your NFC North is going to be Justin Jefferson. That is going to be, I don't know. Maybe you guys know Micah Parsons got traded to those Packers. Now in the NFC North, I don't think we've quite started to see him come out for those Packers. Just a matter of time. The NFC North is Packers, Vikings, Bears, and the other team that's up there. Packers, Vikings, Bears, Lions. David Montgomery, Jared Goff, Calvin Johnson, Barry Sanders. All right, AFC South is a Peyton Manning spot. That's your Colts. AFC South, that is a 5-division spot as well, because you also have the Oilers that come out. We do have an Earl Campbell on the trade block right now for those Oilers. Okay, AFC East, another Brady spot, guys. AFC East is a Brady spot. That's also Josh Allen. Remember, we have the rivalries. You got the Khalil Shakir here. We got a bunch of these. Josh Allen's going to be coming out as well, guys. So that is your Bills spot there. And your Patriots. Drake May comes out of that AFC East. Your AFC North, we have the Ed Reed that's on the trade block right now. So it helps to think, what players do you want? Buy those spots, because all those players come out of our mystery boxes. Even if we don't have them on the trade block, most of the big helmets that come out get kept. If you were to pull a Peyton Manning, would you trade the Peyton Manning out for something on the rack? Most likely not, unless you already have one. All right? All right, let me get caught up here. Queen Bean says, I need a CMC, please, please. CMC and a Warner, let's go. Where are you? He might have woke up thinking that he has got to get ready for the market open, realizing the market opens now 7:30 our time, not 6:30. So he's probably maybe getting some extra shut eye. So the briberies, which shut up, Josh. Dude, I've been working on it, man. I've been working on it. I think I've been getting better. Rivalries. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, guys, we had 3 domes, and you guys see how fun it is to open these mystery boxes, man. Let's fill this thing up. Again, item number 3 is the main break, so when this closes up, we're ripping. All right? To help us push it along, you can buy your spot outright for that 114. Do it. You still have 2 Brady spots open, guys. Your NFC South, AFC East is still open. Insane. We owe a spot to Cody, so we are actually at the halfway point right now. All right? But we have a suppy. You guys might be familiar with these suppies. So you know it's the spot cost, that 114 divided by 8 with shipping factored in, comes out to 2130. We're halfway through this division suppy. Queen Bean is grabbing another division. Guys, we're down to the final 3 right now. Grab your spots. You can grab it for 114. You are getting a spot per dollar spent towards that Brady flex. Now Queen Bean is representing 3 divisions here. She has about a 40% opportunity of hitting a signed helmet and being able to access that trade block for the 4th time today. She's already done 3, you guys. She's running away with it. So grab those spots at item number 2. It is that spot cost divided by 8. So when this fills up, we got another spot going down. We already owe a spot. So it shows 4 left. We actually owe a spot to Cody. He's going to get the last one on this break. All right, so 4 down, 4 to close this, and the minis to help us push this along. It's $6, guys. The winner of the mini gets 2 divisions worth $42. You get it for $6. That is insane. Let's go. Queen Bean also hopping into that division suppy. We got Squigs hopping into that division suppy. So now the mini closes item number 2. I'm gonna zero out this mini or the division suppy right now. I'm gonna just zero it out. So that way we can get the mini will close item number 2, guys. The mini closes item number 2. Gosh, dog it. I gotta refresh. So let's close up this mini, guys. It's $6. The winner closes up item number 2. You got a 25% opportunity of getting your division for $6 by hopping into that mini, guys. All right. Oh, shoot. Let's see if that took. Uh-oh, hold up. Queen Bean just took down another one. We still owe a spot to Cody, so we're down to the final 2 left in item number 3. Queen Bean has 4 of these divisions outright. She has a 50-50 shot at getting her 4th lid of the day, guys. Simple as that. So let's get it going. There's 3 left. We owe Cody a spot. Queen Bean is getting an additional like 230 spots towards the Brady Flex giveaway. Again, guys, we do these giveaways about every 200 lids. That's what we got to do in order to cover. I mean, these are expensive flexes here, guys. These are cream of the crop. The rivalry Brady Flex. You got the dual side Mahomes and Brady. That's like top notch when it comes to, you know, recent players' autographs. Obviously, you're gonna have like guys like Pat Tillman, Sean Taylor. Those are like ridiculous prices, but we're talking autograph prices of guys that you know, still alive, still signing items. Those are kind of the top end of what you're looking at there. We got both on one helmet on a Super Bowl Flex. That helmet's very pricey. All right, we're giving them away. We're close to giving that dual sign away, but you're getting $1. You're getting a spot per dollar spent towards that Brady. Obviously, you guys are playing in the breaks no matter what. Might as well work towards getting those spots on those flexes, because in the breaks you're playing for the helmets coming out of the mystery boxes, but you're also making your money work for you for those giveaways. There we go. Queen Bean says, yeah, I need it. Need it. We need to, yeah, Queen Bean. Queen Bean's going to be getting those spots. Remember, it counts on the domes as well. Counts on those domes as well. All right, let's get you down here. You are taking down the NFC South and that AFC East. Those are both those Brady spots. Okay, so that is going to leave the NFC North, the AFC, excuse me, NFC North, AFC South, AFC North. We owe a spot to Cody, so we only need 2 spots accounted for, guys. So when we close up this mini, we're down to the final spot. We are down to the final spot when we close this mini. Let's go, baby. Let's get it going. We're ripping another lid, guys. We just got to knock out this mini and either one more spot go down in item number 3, or we do one more suppy after this this mini closes up, guys. It's $6. Let's get this thing done. $6. You hit on the mini, you get 2 spots in item number 2. Let me get the spots down here for Queen Bean and Squigs. You guys are getting those extra spots towards the Brady Flex. AFC North going down for Squigs. We got Queen Bean taking down that NFC South. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. All right, guys. You heard it. You heard me right. $6 on that mini. If you win the mini, you're getting 2 spots in item number 2, the AFC South and the AFC West. So anything that comes out, AFC South or AFC West, out of the card pack, you get to then move to the main helmet break to have some skin in the game for that mystery box opening. What'd they do, Josh? Remember to hit that like, share, follow. How are we doing on these likes? 32K so far, guys. We're about 2 hours into this. We're pacing well ahead where we need to give away that jersey, and I'll get another giveaway going. But let's close up this mini, guys. Remember, the winner of item number 1 gets 2 divisions in item number 2. You're going to see item number 2 is currently sold out because I'm going to reserve those last 2 spots for the winner of the mini here. So we got to close up this mini in order to get that thing going. Once we close up the mini, we're going to rip a card pack to see who wins the mini, and we're going to rip a card pack to see who wins on the PYD to get another spot going down to leave us with the last spot left, guys. All right, so let's get it rolling, baby. We got Eric hopping in the mini, NFC East here. Let me get these down. Forgot to do that. Boom. G taking down the NFC South. And we got Queen Bean taking that NFC West. Boom. Tapping them fingers. I can tell, man. We are absolutely crushing the likes right now. Showed I was out of jail. Hit purchase says out of stock, and then lost my card again. Oh my gosh, bro! We're gonna see a Netflix documentary about Josh's TT account here. This is insane. It's insane. All right, there's Stevie Panini. What a name. Getting us down to that halfway point. Wait, no, taking 2 down in that mini, guys. There's 3 left. Grab 2, said, let's go, Stevie. Grab 2 in that mini. Now has a 25% opportunity of winning that mini. To get 2 spots in item number 2, have a 25% of winning that. To get a division in that break. Remember, the divisions in item number 3 are 114.38. The mini, if you win the mini, then move to the division suppy, hit the division suppy, you're getting a division in item number 3 for $6. That's almost $110 off, guys. Darren, take it down. I think the remainder there. We are closed up, guys. Closed up. Yep, winner of the mini gets 2 spots in item number 2. Item number 2 is yeah. Item number 2 is sold out, but I just zeroed that out. So that way, the winner of the mini gets those last 2 spots. So we're doing back-to-back card packs here. Stevie, let's get you down. AFC, both Norths here. And then Darren just took the last 3 spots. Bada bing. Okay, both Norths, you got it. And that's going to leave the AFC East, AFC South, AFC West for Darren. I know, Josh. That's heartbreaking, man. That is heartbreaking. All right, guys, we are down to the final division in item number 3. I'm going to pin that up to see if someone wants to take 1 spot of their choice. The next one closes us up because it shows 3 left. We owe a spot to the winner of a suppy from earlier, Cody, who's not in the room. So he's going to get the last spot. Another spot's going to go down right now because we just closed the suppy. So that means there's 1 spot left. I'm going to give you guys an opportunity to take it down before we just close it up off the suppy, okay? So Darren's taking the AFC East, the AFC South, and the AFC West. So let's, without further ado, let's rip this mini. Quick recap on this mini. We got AFC North goes to Stevie, AFC East, AFC South, AFC West going to Darren. Stevie grabbing the NFC North. And Eric taking the NFC East, G, NFC South, Queen Bean, NFC West. Second card in the pack determines the winner of the mini to move on to the main suppy. Second card in the pack, misprint goes to the jersey on the card. Card number 1, Texans. Card number 2, Jags. AFC South. And that goes to Darren. You got it, my man. Bang. So, Darren, now you are going to get the AFC South again and the AFC West in the PYD suppy. So let's give a quick recap on that. You got it, my man. Thank you. So on the main suppy now, this is for a spot in that break. We have Squigs, AFC North, AFC East. Darren has the AFC South, AFC West. Jake has the NFC North. Squigs, NFC East. Queen Bean, NFC South, and NFC West. Same deal, guys. Second card in the pack, misprint, goes to the jersey. Come on. Card number 1, Seahawks. Card number 2, Chargers. AFC West, and that is Darren! Oh my gosh, it happened back-to-back. Winner of the mini wins that PYD suppy. Holy smokes, man. Golly, yeah, of course, dude. So take a look at item number 3 and let me know which spot you want. You have 3 to choose from. Josh, that's so brutal, bro. That is brutal. All right, so take your time, Darren. You do have the AFC North, AFC South, NFC North to choose from. All right, and remember, guys, if you don't like those divisions, you have the trade block. Every single team but the Niners currently. Okay? He's going to go AFC South here. It is a 5-spot division and a Manning spot there. So you got the AFC South. It's also Fred Taylor. You got some good names coming out there. All those Oiler lids coming out. AFC South, a good one. He's taking that AFC South to leave us with both Norths to close, guys. So again, we owe a spot to Cody. So the next spot going down gets their choice between the AFC or the NFC as far as Norths are concerned. Both good spots. Cody would get the last one. So we are one away from filling this break, guys. Yep, we're going to be doing another one. I'm going to give about another 30 seconds if someone wants to grab one of the North spots here before I zero everything out and we just close off a suppy. So I'll give you guys a moment if you want to take down one of the North spots there of your choosing. Remember, AFC North, it's your Steelers, Hines Ward, Troy Polamalu, Jerome Bettis, Joe Green, Lynn Swan, John Stallworth, TJ Watt. It's also going to be your Bengals, Jamar Chase, Joe Burrow, Ed Reed, Ray Lewis, Derrick Henry for your Ravens, Myles Garrett, Jim Brown for your Browns, NFC North, Vikings, Justin Jefferson, Randy Moss, Adrian Peterson. How about JJ McCarthy yesterday, guys? We have him on the trade block as well. Aaron Jones. Packers, going to be Brett Favre. Going to be another Aaron Jones spot there. Josh Jacobs, Devontae. Who else? Jordy Nelson, Donald Driver, Calvin Johnson, Barry Sanders, Jared Goff, Jahmyr Gibbs. Got a lot of good stuff coming out of these spots here. Swear if I see Lions. Uh-oh. All right. So I'll give it another, like, I'm just gonna go, glad I took the, yeah, right, Amber? You look good. Beat up on those Lions, man. That was crazy. Another shocker of a game. Wild. All right, I'm gonna fill up my water really quick. When I come back, I'm gonna zero out the main break. We're gonna close this thing up off the suppy, guys. Nice thing is when the suppies are fresh and they're newly restocked, that is when we do that flash sale for you guys. So the early bird gets the worm, okay? Oh, you know what I just realized? The Tyrann Mathieu's gone. Who got that? Who got the honey badger? I think it was so sick. All right, we're gonna zero out the break because we're gonna zero out the break because the suppy is going to close this up, guys. And the winner of the suppy, like I said, gets. Oh wait, hold on, Cody, where you at, my man? I just saw you hop in here. There he is! Cody! Hey, you hit off the first suppy, bro. So we owe you a spot in item number 3 right here. I just zeroed it out, so you're gonna have to choose between the AFC North and the NFC North. What's up? Did you wake up early for getting the market opens an hour later? Welcome to Daylight Savings, man. At least you know now. I saw you in there, I'm like, uh-oh, he doesn't know.
Yeah. So I'm like,
Cody's taking that NFC North, AFC North to close, guys.
hey, twice a year, I'm late to the market, and I'm super fucking early to the market.
You know, it happens the same day every year. You can probably set that in your calendar.
Yeah, but do you pay attention to it?
I did when I was trading.
Oh. Well, I always figured I'm gonna be late to the market.
No, I honestly, I always forget, but so my wife, Mary's best friend's birthday is like usually on daylight, so I usually know because girls make a big deal out of their birthdays, you know. So Woo's got plans for her birthday, so when I start seeing those plans pop up in the calendar, I know it's coming. And I also know with football too, it's because like games start an hour later, so it usually tells me. But in the when we go back an hour, that's when I don't really.
Yeah, I'm always late an hour or early an hour. Twice a year.
Queen Bean says, give me a CMC on the Niners, please. I need it. We're gonna, you guys know us, right? Well, on the DC, before we get this thing rolling, David, what up, man? Before we get this thing rolling, on the DC, you guys want to make sure that you're in there. If you guys need the invite, let me know. That is when we alert you guys. We're going live. When we're doing those bigger breaks and they're about to fill, we'll keep you guys updated there. But there is a tab where you guys can request names that you're looking for in your collection. We do keep an eye on that when we're getting new shipments in, okay? All right, suppy is the close. Yep, I'm gonna get that thing rolling right here, right now, guys. I feel like Tyson will be late to his own funeral with that mindset.
I want to be late to my own funeral.
Yeah. Said I should look for, what did I win? Okay, those are the jersey reminders, guys. You don't win anything. These are just reminders to keep tapping that screen. All right, it happens at 250,000 live likes, and then we pull from the list of orders throughout the day to then do the giveaway. So Al, you did buy some spots, so you are going to be in the running for that free signed jersey if we hit 250,000 live likes. So we got to keep tapping that screen, and it is for followers and participants only. So if you guys want that free signed jersey, triple check, make sure you are following, or you will get skipped. That sucks. We've had to do that before. All right. So triple check to make sure you're following, and grab some spots if you haven't already. I am going to get item number 2 restocked, and this will close the break, guys. We get to rip. All right. So give me a second to restock this really fast. See where we're at here. Okay, it is fully restocked, and remember, I'm going to run that flash sale. Only 3 minutes, guys. If you want to save yourself $7 a spot, we ain't ripping the lid until this suppy is done. Okay? So you might as well grab your spots at that discounted price. Give me about 20 seconds. I'm going to have it discounted $7 for you guys. We're going to close up this break right now. 14:30, 3 minutes on the clock. Okay? I don't think we'll need the 3 minutes, guys, since this is for the last spot. And it is the AFC North, too, guys. It's a banger of a division, man. You guys are going to have 3 minutes, though, to get $7 off. You guys, if you take $7 off per division, you're talking 8 times 7 is 56. That's almost $60 in savings for you guys. Okay? And here we go. Flash sales live in about 5 seconds, guys. Grab these spots. The winner of this break right here gets to represent the AFC North for that mystery box opening we're going to do right now. Let's get it going. All right, let's see here. Shop 24 in the rings. Oh, snap. Let's go. Did you do, we haven't done the dual sign just yet, Florida boy. That'll be soon. It hasn't happened just yet. It's every 200 lids when we give away these flexes. We are knocking on the door right now, my man. So it is going to be very, very soon. Just hasn't happened yet. So grab those spots, guys. If you hit the helmet here, you're going to get that full-size lid. If you're able to access that trade block, you're also going on the list for the dual sign Mahomes, Brady, Super Bowl 55 flex. Amber's back, had to get ready for work. All right, welcome in. Amber, we are putting the final touches on the helmet break here. So you're about to see how this works, all right? We have 7 of the 8 divisions closed up in item number 3, and we're gonna use this filler right here for that last spot.
Hey, ask Queen Bee, does she have a rice?
Queen Bean, do you have she did dome it custom.
Yeah, I know. I was here before young.
She domed the rice as well.
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right, so here we go, guys. We have, only 1 spot down, guys. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Florida boy just grabbed a bunch here. All right, so we have 5 down, 3 to close. You have about 90 seconds left on this flash sale, guys. Just take down these 3. It's $21 in savings. It's $7 a division off right now for the next 80 seconds. So take those spots down. We close up this division suppy. We're going to open a card pack to see who gets to represent the AFC North at a discounted price. That is the last spot going down. Then we get to rip the lid. Let's go, baby.
Dude, can you believe Drew Brees is still on the block?
What? Where's it at?
Right there, 3rd, 4th shelf down, straight by the Calvin Ridley.
Calvin Ridley. Okay. Oh shit. It's right in front of my face.
And then there's a Bo Nix throwback.
I saw that though.
Yeah.
That's sick. Look at that. Drew Brees. Guys, the division is sold out. All right? My bad. I did not know this was here. I just assumed it left. Matt told me it got traded out. You streamed Saturday, didn't you?
Oh, dude, we were standing around. I was streaming for 3-4 hours.
Okay. I just assumed that it left over the weekend. Wow. All right, we are closed. So remember, we go in order of how breaks fill here. So you have the division just closed. That closes item number 3. All right, so let's get this thing rolling. And are you restocking the break while we're doing the rip, or you wait till after? I've done it both ways, I guess. This right here, Ethan, is Nick Bosa. It's our Dome Buyer giveaway. So if you dome a helmet and guess the team coming out of the mystery box, you go home with that as well. All right? All right, so Queen Bean did just dome. Now, Queen Bean, like I said, we go in order of how things fill. The PYD did close before the dome, okay? So we're going to do the PYD first, and then we do the dome. So just as a heads up, that's how we do things. So we'll see how this BYD goes, and if you don't for something on the trade block that you really want, and it goes on the break here, we can get you a refund there. Okay. This looks so fun. I want to be a seller. It's so much fun. We just get to talk football, open mystery items. It is a blast. There you go. I'm very, very fortunate. Tie series brutal for everybody, David. All right, hook 'em, baby. All right, so let's rip this suppy really quick, guys. Okay, on this suppy, we sold out so quickly I wasn't able to write down the spots as they came through, but I know we had, it looks like Amber got one, Darren got two, Florida boy, why did I say it so weird? Florida boy, what the hell was that? Florida boy got a bunch there, Eric got one. So I'm just gonna rip this thing and then we'll figure out who has what here. Good luck, guys. It is the second card in the pack. Misprint goes to the jersey on the card. Here we go. Card number 1 is Chargers. Card number 2 is those Browns, AFC North. The AFC North belongs to Florida boy. Grabbing half the spots there. He got it. Paid off for him that time. So Florida boy, you now get to represent the AFC North for that mystery box opening. All right, and before we get to ripping, I'm gonna get everyone that bought spots there. Remember, you're getting a spot per dollar spent towards the Brady Rivalry Flex giveaway, guys. So everyone that hopped in there gets 20 spots per division they bought. Okay, Eric, you get one of those spots there. Florida boy getting 4. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Darren's getting 2. Uno, dos. Amber getting that one spot. Amber, thanks for hopping in. All right, so we are closed up, guys, and we're ready to rip. So when we close up a break, you guys get to choose the box. So I just posted go in the comments. Now you guys get to pick the box we're gonna open here. You have 7 columns left to right. So your first number is how far left do you wanna go? Second number, how far top to bottom you wanna go down. And that is gonna be the box that we open. You need to see 2 to confirm, so throw out those boxes. All right, so 3-3 is 3 over from the left, 3 down from the top. Eric says 3-2, and 3-2 is the first one. So we are gonna do 3-2 here, guys. Thank you. Amber, got 2 Ambers out there. Look at this. All right, 3-2 is confirmed, guys. So we're gonna go 3 over from the left, second one down. All right, and then we get to do a dome after this potentially. We'll see. But good luck, guys. We got Florida boy AFC North, Queen Bean AFC East, Darren AFC South, Eric AFC West, Cody in the NFC North, Queen Bean NFC East, NFC South, NFC West. Here we go, guys. Here we go. 3 over, 2 down. Alrighty, what do you guys think? Let me see those clovers and those good luck fries. Here we go, baby. Good luck, ladies and gentlemen. The helmet coming out of this box determines the winning division. And the person that represents that division on the break gets to take it home for a discounted price and has the option to trade it out for something on the trade block if they don't like what comes out. But let's see. We got, does look like yeah, the backdrop looks crazy, right? It is a house, yeah. So Vikings, Raiders, Jets, Squigs, sending those clovers. Good luck, guys. Here we go. Woo! How about DeAndre Hopkins for those Cardinals? NFC West Queen Bee! D-Hop for those Cardinals. Holy smokes, are you kidding me? Little foreshadow. Tell you who's gonna win the game tonight. D-Hop for those Cardinals. Oh my gosh. Wow. Queen Bean bought the NFC West. Now, since the Cardinals play in the NFC West, she bought the NFC West for $114. She now gets this helmet and has the option to keep it or trade it out for something on the block. Phone died, Queen Bean. You bought the NFC West. Now you got that DeAndre Hopkins for $114 instead of the $860, which is what it cost to buy it outright. Who picked that box, baby? The thing is so sick. D-Hop. D-Hop. For them cars. You better believe it, Matty Matt. It is all for real. As legit as you can get. So, Queen Bean gets that lid. Everyone else sent those base cards in the mail, but you guys do have those extra spots on the Brady Flex giveaway. Queen Bean has the option to keep or trade this thing out. Trading for the Drew Brees. Okay, so you guys saw that, right? I don't care that this is NFC West and Drew Brees on the Saints in the NFC South. It makes no difference what division, the conference, the position. Obviously, he's receiver for our quarterback here. Queen Bean hit at the right time. We got that Drew Brees on the trade block. She's swapping out for the Brees. Queen Bean, congrats. And my bad, I did not know this was on the trade block. So I know you had those domes earlier. I'm glad you got this thing. 80,000 yards on the inscription there as well. Drew Brees. Congrats. So that's how that works, guys. Once all spots sell out on the breaks, we get to open a mystery box. Whatever comes out determines the winner, and that winner has the option to keep what comes out or trade it out for something they like on the trade block. So if you guys are curious what's on the trade block, we have all teams except the Niners. So if you are a Niners fan, I'm going to restock that division break. The NFC West is what you want to snag if you want to play for your Niners. Okay? Gotta be the first to grab it. So happy. Now, Queen Bee, we do have to sort out. You do have a dome that came through. I know you saw that the Breeze was out there. You had to have it. You want it on the PYD. What do you want to do with that dome? Did you still want to rip it? Still want to go with the dome. All right, so you guys are going to be able to see back to back how you have two ways to take helmets home from us. You can purchase them outright, or you can win them in a break. You guys just saw the break fill, how that worked. We pulled the DeAndre Hopkins for the Cardinals. Queen Bean represented the NFC West, so she got to trade that DeAndre Hopkins out for Drew Brees, but she also bought a helmet outright, so you're going to be able to see how the Dome Buyer giveaway works, and you're going to see how the second option works of taking lids home. So let's go ahead and roll it. Now, Queen Bean gets to choose which box she wants to open here. Yo.
Ask Queen Bee, does she have a Montana jersey?
Queen Bean, do you have a Joe Montana jersey? I like Queen Bean. She's awesome. She's freaking awesome. Just a girl who loves football, right, Queen? Me too.
Hey, did you know Amber's daughter?
She has no Joe Montana.
Did you know Amber's daughter loves the Longhorns?
Oh, no shit.
So
Because of softball. Yeah, she's telling me. Yeah.
So I'm sending her an overshown Cowboy jersey.
Oh, let's go.
With the Bijan jersey.
Oh, there you go. Gotta mold them. Go away, she said. Trying to get my hands on that Earl Campbell. It is sick. All right. So, Queen Bean has that Joe Montana. Queen Bean has a dome here, guys. So you're going to be able to see. She's going to select the box she wants to open. She always goes with Niners. She is a big-time Niners girl. So if we pull the Niners here, she's going to go home with a Nick Bosa Ohio State lid. Make me hang that dirty laundry in my house.
Hey, don't put a frown on your daughter's face.
For the children, Amber.
Yeah, I got.
All right, let me throw these in the back while Queen Bean's selected. I just gotta figure out how to rub your kids. Already told, making her day, ruining mine. All right, Queen Bean's going 4-2. When I get back, we're gonna rip 4-2 here. She's gonna guess Niners. In the meantime, guys, I wanna see what you think. Get those practice reps in, and I'll also run that flash sale with PYD. Okay. She's gonna go 4-2 here, ladies and gentlemen. 4-2 is the box. We're looking for the Niners. Need a red Montana, though. Jersey. We got a white one. Here comes Texans, says Stevie Panini. Squigs thinking Broncos. Alrighty. In the meantime, so we can keep get ready to fill the next one, guys. I'm going to restock that division break. It is normally $114.38. It's going to be $101.25 is the flash sale price, guys. $101.25. So I'm going to get that restocked here before we get to ripping, so that way we can start working on filling that next break, okay? We don't get to open unless someone buys a helmet outright when we fill up a break. So let's, time is ticking. Let's keep working on the next one here, guys. All right, I'm going to start with the flash sale on item number 3. So if you want to bypass all the suppies, you can just grab your spot, $14 off. All right. And then once the flash sale is done here, I am going to, we're going to restock the suppies, and we'll use those to help us push this along. But remember, the suppies is there if we get stuck. All right. In a perfect world, we could just get 8 spots taken down on the PYDs, and we just rip these back to back to back. And when it's $14 off, guys, you saw Queen Bean hit the helmet the last time. She did represent 4 divisions here. So you can grab multiple divisions to improve your opportunities. So get ready to take these spots down. It is going to be $13 off. $101.25. All right. Guessing Sea Chickens. Queen Bean says, I'm going to see my CMC right here, baby. Ooh, okay. We got someone saying Falcons. 420, what up, man? New name, who it is? Good to see you. D-Rod, Thick Alliance. How bad does the shipping service you use? Hate to see you coming. No, it's not too bad. They come every day, so it's not too bad. They're usually dropping stuff off, picking stuff up, so it works out. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm getting it set up for you right now. I just got to restock, so I'm going to run the flash sale right now. Seeing a lot of good guesses out there. We're going to get the dome going here. Give me a second. I just want to get this. Sorry, Queen Bean. Just want to get this next one rolling so we don't fall behind here. All right, you got 3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes to grab those spots. And I'm going to pin it up, guys. It goes live in about 5 seconds, so get ready. You have to be the first to represent the division your team plays in before someone else grabs it. Of course, we have those teams on the trade block, all right? But if you're a Cowboys fan, you have Trayvon Diggs on the trade block. You just saw an Emmett come out of the mystery boxes. You see Aikman, you see Marino, you see Mahomes, you see Brady, you see all these names coming out. The Mahomes, or the Mannings, they all come out, guys. So grab those spots. Be the first to represent that division before someone else does. AFC East, NFC South are Brady spots. The AFC West is a Mahomes spot. NFC West, if you're a Niners fan, you got to be the first to represent. Queen Bean's already hopping in for the next one. And we got, let's get this rip going. She wants 4-2 here. Here we go, guys. It is good for you now, Steve Panini. If you guys want to hop in, Queen Bean already representing, I'm assuming, the NFC West there, guys. So just like that, you snooze, you lose as a Niners fan. You got to be quick. 4-2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Second one down. This one right here. Queen Bean's guessing those Niners. Let's see what we got here. Good luck, Queen Bean. Let me see you, Niners. I want to see this Nick Bosa leave today. Come on, baby. Ooh, JJ Watt. JJ Watt. Here we go. Good luck, guys. Or good luck, Queen Bean. Here we go. Come on. Uh-oh. Look at this. How about... Oh! My gosh! Guys! Raiders! Tom Brady! Holy smokes! Got him! On the flex! Are you kidding me?
We got him.
Oh my gosh! Bro!
I try to warn you guys.
Yeah.
I was trying to tell you guys.
Dude, that is so sick. Oh my God, D-Rod. Holy shit, man. Brady, he's a part owner of the Raiders. You might be wondering, what is he doing on the Raiders? It's not the Tuck rule. He is a part owner of those Raiders. Queen Bean, we do have a Colson Loveland flex. Right here. Do you want the Brady?
I mean, isn't it ironic he beat out the Raiders because of the Tuck rule, and then he's like, I fucked you guys over. I'm gonna go.
I own you guys already. I own you a second time.
I might as well get paid off of you guys.
Locking in the Brady. Holy smokes. Queen being the last one, went and bought the AFC North and the NFC South. When I mentioned, those are Brady spots. And she ends up hitting the Brady on the dome. I'm glad you stuck with it. What a freaking bull there for you, Queen Bean. Holy smokes. That is so sick. Guys, Flash sale's only good for the next 30 seconds. We do already have 2 spots down, 6 to go. Grab those divisions while it's $13 off. And it's a flex. That is so insane, dude. That is sick. Oh my gosh, she's locking it in. Wow. By the way, she's getting all kinds of spots towards the Brady Flex giveaway on the rivalry lid. And another spot towards the dual side Mahomes Brady lid. So that is insane.
So, you know what's funny?
Brady signed Raiders, J-Town. Holy smokes.
So now, here's going to be funny. On the division, the AFC West now could be a Mahomes or a Brady
That's
spot.
wild. That is wild.
And then the funny part now, on the pick your pairs, there's 4 now instead of 3 spots where you could hit a Mahomes and a Brady.
That's a quarter of the break now.
Yeah.
Not to mention, some of those Super Bowl lids, they come out for use.
D-Rod, it is not a 101.
It is unique. It is unique.
It is slightly newer.
Yeah.
Because when I seen that on the list, I was like, oh, I'm gonna fuck with everybody. I was like, I'm gonna fuck with everybody on this.
That is crazy, bro. Now, for those that might be new to breaks, obviously she bought the helmet outright, so she was getting whatever came out of that box anyway. But in the event that you were to purchase the AFC West, and that was a break, the Raiders play in the AFC West, and guys, you could hit helmets like Brady, Mahomes. They come out of these breaks. We got DJ Hollywood and Queen Bee tag team in 2 spots there to get us 25% of the way on the next break. We're gonna restock those suppies. She got the money's worth on that one. That's insane. That's how he shows his love. Want that one? How much? It's a pretty penny, guys. I will say that. Brady on a flex, it's not cheap. Is that for real now? He's doing $2,500 a signature? $1,500 for an inscription, I think, now, too.
Yeah, it's insane.
That's crazy. And then you put that on a flex, it's a $4,000 almost, $3,500.
It's about $3 grand. And the flexes are about like anywhere from $400 to $600.
Wow.
Depending on the color and shit.
Yeah, no.
Mahomes is now $1,750.
So yeah, you got almost,
Yeah.
what's that?
That's
4,000 signatures?
That's
Yeah.
$5,200.
Yeah.
Our cost.
Holy smoke, I got a spot waiting for him right now. Let's go. That's insane. So thank you, Tyson. Alrighty, let me, I'm just gonna move these down really quick, restock really fast. Okay. Alrighty, guys, so let's get to work filling the next one. Not worth it after last night. I mean, they had a shot to come back, tie that thing up.
So, also, expect some, tomorrow they're doing Jackson Dart and Cam.
Oh, so is Cam actually still signing?
Yes, Cam confirmed he's still signing.
Oh, shit. Did you guys hear that? Cam Scattaboo, Jackson Dart, they're both signing tomorrow. So, again, we'll let you guys do with that information with what you will. Okay, throwing those little nuggets out there. File that in the bank, and don't forget about that. Okay. So here we go. I'm gonna get that division suppy restock so we can keep knocking this thing out, guys. Oops. Let's get it going. So, some people like grabbing their divisions outright, so they guarantee them some exposure on the mystery box opening. Some people like playing in these suppies. You're gonna have an opportunity to get your spot on the suppy, guys. Every single break is discounted at the very beginning, okay? We're more than happy. We are basically covering the shipping for you guys, and we're more than happy to do that in order to help the breaks move faster, all right? But you got that short window of time, 3 minutes. If it doesn't close up in the 3 minutes, the remainder of the spots get thrown back up at full price. You guys are gonna have to pay that shipping there, all right? But you guys have an opportunity, so get ready to grab these spots. It's $21.30 normally. You guys know the drill, $7 off. It's gonna be $14.30 for 3 minutes. And it's gonna be ready in about 20 seconds, okay? Good try. All right, so there you go, guys. Division Suppy is live right now. 3 minutes on the clock. You get $7 off per spot. And guys, this is the time where you want to grab these spots because we did have two spots go down in the main break. You have 6 to choose from though. So before, you know, instead of that last Suppy to close up the break, well, there's one spot you have no option but to take that last spot. Guys, you get to choose whatever spot you want to represent here. All right, and with only 2 spots down, I know it's not going to be all the 3 Brady Mahomes spots. AFC East, NFC South, AFC West. All right, there's at least going to be 1 Brady or Mahomes spot open. So these are the suppies you want to hop into when the break is brand new because you get your choice, whatever you want to represent here. All right, we already have XXV hopping in there, taking a spot down. Looks like Curtis grabbing 2 here. So we have 3 down, 5 to go. Not even a minute down yet, guys. They're already at that halfway point. So keep filling that thing up. The winner gets a spot, and we got another spot going down in the break. We have DJ Hollywood taking the AFC West, Queen Bean taking the NFC West. So both Brady spots are open. The AFC East and the NFC South are going to be your Brady Mahomes spots, and they are both open. Queen Bean taking down the NFC West. She is a Niners fan. So you guys are going to have an opportunity to represent, even for $14, represent a Brady spot. So we go back to back and pull another Brady here. You guys could represent one of those spots for $14. Are you freaking kidding me? Amber got one. Okay, so Amber, I love how you did it too. You didn't just hop in and grab some spots because, guys, this is not guaranteed signed items for $14. You are guaranteed a base card and an opportunity of winning a full-size helmet. But you got to win this suppy, then you move to the main break, which is item number 3, and you got to represent the division that comes out of that mystery box to get the signed helmet for the $14. So you do have to work a little bit of magic there to make it happen. So if you guys don't know how breaks work, ask questions. We have some people hopping in there, but just know it is not guaranteed. You're either getting base cards in the mail or you're getting the signed helmets. Okay, Jason's hopping in, grabbing one as well. Did you pull Brady? We did. Oh, we got Bo Nix, dude. Let me show you the Bo. We got him on a jersey as well. Don't forget about those jerseys, guys. You can dome those jerseys. All right, 2 left. 40 seconds left on that flash sale, guys. Let me show you the Bo Nix. Got those spots written down. Keep filling that break, guys. Only 2 spots left. Here's your Bo Nix on the throwback, man. So freaking sick. I don't know whose throwbacks I like better between the Broncos, the Bucks, and the Eagles, man. But this thing is so freaking clean. There's your Bo Nix signed helmet on our trade block right now. So that's what the trade block's there for, guys. You cannot represent the AFC West right now in the break because DJ Hollywood beat you to it. He already represents the AFC West. So if we pull Broncos, it's going his way. But you could grab any other spot. AFC North, AFC East, AFC South, NFC North, NFC East, NFC South. And if you don't like what comes out there, you trade out for the Bo Nix. Simple as pie, man. You don't have to represent the AFC West and go home with your Broncos, your Chiefs, your Raiders, or the other team, the Chargers. All right? So sick, Caden. All right, so, we got 1 left. 1 left on that division suppy. Screw the mini there. At the mini for 1 spot, guys, it does not make any sense for us to run those minis there. So, someone take down that last spot. Queen Bean's grabbing another division there. Queen Bean is grabbing another division, so we have 3 down, 5 to close, guys. All right, and remember, in item 3 and item 2, you are getting a spot per dollar spent towards our Brady Flex giveaway, okay? We're going to be giving this away probably in the next few weeks. So we're going to give you guys some time to acquire some spots there. You're getting a spot per dollar spent on that giveaway. Back to 22, won't let you close it. Brian got the NFC South. We're going to write down all these spots here. Queen's on a roll, baby. All right, Queen Bean grabbing that NFC East. She's an Irons fan. Her brother is a Cowboys fan. So those are the two spots she goes with. You got to be a little bit quicker than that. She's like the guy with the fishing pole and the dollar on the end. Got to be a little bit quicker than that if you want the NFC East and the NFC West. There we go. We got you down there, Queen Bean. Looks like she might be grabbing another one here. Guys, we're already halfway through this division break, ladies and gentlemen. Queen Bean's grabbing another one here. Alrighty. She is grabbing the AFC South. She's like, you know what? Peyton Manning looked pretty good in my collection. I already got a Tom Brady today. Let's go get a Manning really quick. All right, so think about those players that play in those divisions, right? AFC South is Colts. It is Jags, Titans, it is Oilers, and it is Texans. Think about those players. It's current and retired. Peyton Manning played for the Colts. Long time. All right. Fred Taylor. That's going to be your Oilers. Eddie George, Earl Campbell, Warren Moon. We have an Oilers lid on the trade block right now. Earl Campbell with the Hall of Fame in 91. On the trade block right now. Those do come out, guys. All right, that is technically a five-spot division there, guys. Because you have the Oilers, which is also Titans. Then you got the Jags, Texans, and Colts. So it's a 5-spot there on that AFC South. A little hack there. You guys didn't know that, now you do. All right. We got one left in that division. Something. Let me get down everyone that grabbed spots here. Let's see here. We got Brian hopping in, taking down the NFC South in that division break. We got Jason taking down the AFC East. Got Queen Bean taking down the NFC East. Amber taking down the AFC South. Come on, Amber. Come on. And what else? Curtis got him 2 here. Both West going to Curtis. Any Dorsett, not at this moment in time on the trade block at least, Queen Bean. He has been coming out of the breaks. We did have a Dorsett that we dual signed with Roger Staubach that we added to the trade block when Brian was here. But he is not on the trade block currently. All right, so here we go. And then XXV grabbing the NFC North. And I just saw Stevie Panini grabbing that AFC North, I believe. Ricky, good morning, my man. What up? Good to see you guys out there. How's the weekend? What'd you guys do? And you know what I did? I actually took some golf lessons, Tyson. I don't think I told you that. You better watch out, bro. Price for the division stuff, I thought I saw 14, charge 21. Yeah, so it's $14 only for the first 3 minutes of the break, and that is without shipping. The first 3 minutes, we don't charge you guys the shipping. We pay the shipping for you.
And I even went over it this weekend. I was showing people like how much just to ship a card back was, and they're like, "Shut the." I was like, "I know."
Yeah.
It's insane.
Yeah. So it is for the first 3 minutes only. It's 14, and then it goes back up to the full price of 21. All right. So let me know, thumbs up, thumbs down. You good with that, Stevie Panini? You close this up there. But it was the at that full price there. Yeah, just missed it. Now that it's filled up, we're going to restock it again. So get ready to take advantage of that flash sale. All right, sounds good, my man. You said you want an amateur players tour this weekend? Shut up, dude. Dude, I just watch these guys and I'm like, if they can do it, I can do it. That's my goal. I'm trying to get on the tour.
That's not true.
You don't think I can do it? You're doubting me, bro. I might use this this book pad here. I might just bring my irons, just start while we're filling breaks. Just start practicing. Dude, that's awesome. Congrats, man. Let's rip. We are ready to go. So let's give a quick little recap. AFC North, Stevie Panini, Jason AFC East, Amber AFC South, Curtis AFC West, XXV3 NFC North, Queen Bean NFC East. Brian, you got the NFC South here, my man Curtis, NFC West. Here we go, guys. Ready for mini golf? Shut up, Amber. I won't ask you, all right? Don't kill my hopes and dreams. Just because I kill your hopes and dreams for the Bills, you have to return the favor. Here we go. Good luck. Card number 1, Bills. Card number 2 is those Falcons. Justin Simmons, NFC South. Brian, that is you.
I mean, I guess they could have on these on the trade block.
Woo!
I got a little spice.
Yeah, you know, now I think about it, Amber, I did kind of deserve that, so. All right, so Brian. I think it's so clean.
I know.
The Rave JSN. Where my Ohio State fans at? You got the Dome Buyer giveaway, Nick Bosa, JSN on the trade block. I know some of you guys may have JSN on your fantasy team. He's probably propping you up because he's been. How did you do last night?
Good.
The game script just got out of hand, so I'm sure he probably didn't get much action in the second half. But
he still had a solid second half.
did he?
Yeah. I hit on that parlay, so.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Nice. He's about to have 1,000. Oh, for sure. 1,500. Dude, I think he's the top receiver in the league right now.
Yeah, he is. Dude, he's getting him and Puka. Him and Puka are in a showdown.
Yeah. And Puka missed the game.
2 games.
It was like, yeah, because he went out. They had a bye, but he missed pretty much that whole game when he got hurt.
I thought he had the total like injury game. He had 3. I thought that he missed 2 games. Pretty sure he missed 2.
But I think they had a bye week. I don't know.
Double check. I thought he was pretty sure he missed.
Puka's insane though. Brian, you did, yes sir. Oh, you need a 1,700. He's at 948 yards so far. Oh my god. Basically on pace for 2K. Holy shit, man.
Dude, he's straight balling.
Yeah, 2K would be insane. Brian, stick with the NFC South. Brian, are you a fan of a team in the NFC South? Or maybe just trying to get Brady on the Bucks. I don't know. But either way, my man, let's get you down on that. Hold on. Actually, Queen Bean just bought a spot. Let me make sure that the South is still available for you. Ooh, Ibuka. He's been coming out, man. We had him on the trade block last week. Got gobbled up. Okay, so you get the AFC South. Queen Bean is taking down the AFC East. So just like that, guys, we have 2 spots left. Okay, 2 spots left. Both Norths again. Look at us. Both Norths again. Let me get the NFC South down for Brian before we get a double up. All right, what are you guys thinking about a 2-spotter to close? What do you guys think about that? What up, Tyler? Not on the trade block, but he just came out a couple days ago, so he's been coming out of the boxes here. For the Eagles right now on the trade block, you got Nick Foles, you have Randall Cunningham, Darren Sproles, and Herschel Walker, and Mike Vick. What I get if I buy the PYD signed autograph box? Lumpy, you get an opportunity to win a full-size helmet for 1/8 of the cost of buying it outright. And if you miss, you get a $1 football trading card. So you are guaranteed just a $1 football trading card, but you have an opportunity to win a full-size signed helmet. I got you, Tyler, of course, man. So let's say you're to go, there's 2 spots left on that. Let's say you buy the AFC North. If we pull, once the NFC North goes down, we're gonna open one of our mystery boxes. If any Steelers, Ravens, Browns, or Bengals helmet comes out of that mystery box when we're closed up and you represent the AFC North, you get that signed helmet for $114 instead of buying it outright for $860. Okay? But if it's any other team but those 4 teams in the AFC North, you are sent a $1 football trading card in the mail. So you're buying representation to try to win a helmet at a discounted price, but it is not a guaranteed signed helmet there. All right? Got some nice lids. The Bills is slick. The McBride at the bottom is nice. Yeah, the rivalries are sick, Tyler. We just pulled the Brady on the Raiders, dude. It was so sick. There's your Mike Vick, my man. Mike Vick for them birds, baby. The McBride rivalry is so freaking nice, man. The Khalil Shakir is nice too. We got more rivalries coming out, guys. The Dolphins have been coming out. We have the Patriots Tom Brady flex we're giving away. The Bills rivalries, the Niners, the Cardinals, they're all coming out. All right. Yeah, those are the rivalries, man. I know, Jake. That's sad to see, man. Sad to see. All right, so let's get that suppy restocked, guys. Remember, anyone that took those spots down, you are going to get those extra spots towards the Brady giveaway. Bang. All right, and let's get that restocked so we can keep this thing rolling, guys. Let's see. No, I got you, man. Just let me get this restocked really quick so we keep the brakes rolling. Say Brady on the Raiders? Yeah, Cody. Brady on the Raiders. Like we said, guys, we're going to start seeing some of those owners coming out on their lids. We saw Magic Johnson, part owner of the Commanders. Brady is a part owner of those Raiders. So we just saw Raiders flex Brady on a dome. So sick. All right. Let me get this restocked here. Do we do a 2-spotter? It's going to be about $30. no, $28. But the winner gets both divisions. What do you guys think about that? Because we have those minis. Yeah, the Breeze gone. Just left on the last PYD, Cody. Yeah, well, I'll go through the trade block and show you what's out there. So you got Bo Nix, you got the Colson Loveland Flex, you got the Brock Bowers, DeAndre Hopkins just added to the trade block on the Cardinals lid. You got, what else? Earl Campbell. There, you got some good stuff out there. The rivalry lids. Yeah, so the winner it'd be double the price. Instead of 14 to be 28, but the winner would get both divisions. So you, instead of representing one division and have a 1 in 8 opportunity, look at those high fives. Oh, let's go. Instead of, this Queen just sent all the gifts, distracted me. How do I get the Bo Nix? All you gotta do is hit a lid, Caden. All right? You just gotta represent the division that comes out of the mystery box, or you buy the helmet outright and you can guarantee the Bo Nix. All right? But yeah, instead of representing one, I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be, normally, the 2-spot division, because we have those minis we can use if we get stuck. All right, so what we're gonna do, it's $114.38. 2-spot stuff is $28.60. Normal price is $42.60. All right, so give me a sec here. And this will close up the break, so I'm gonna go ahead and just zero out the PYD. Oops. Loan better? No. Yeah, these helmets are expensive, so you gotta buy represent. But you can win it for sometimes as low as like $5, $10 by playing in the suppies, my man. But you gotta, yeah. We are doing a free jersey giveaway to our followers and our participants throughout the day. I need to get another one of those going. But yeah. So confused on the games. Yeah, dude, there's some wild games, man. Another kid just reported parents need to do better. What's that mean? Oh, I see what you're saying. Thank you, Amber. All right. Okay, so that's zeroed out. So the division suppy is $42.60 at the full price, but it is winner gets both the AFC North and the NFC North here. All right. We're gonna discount that $14 off, so it's gonna be $28.60. $28.60, ladies and gentlemen. Is that right? Yeah. So here we go. Let's run that flash sale. This will close up the break and we're ready to rip as soon as this thing goes. You got some bangers of a spot. Not only you get, not only get representation on the break, you actually get, remember, you win if your division gets pulled out of that box. So the more divisions you get, the higher opportunity you have of hitting. All right, so if you get 2 divisions here, you have now 8 teams that you win if you see them come out of that box. So this will close up the break, and it is for 25% of the entire break. So let's get this thing rolling. $28.60 on that flash sale, guys. It's gonna go up in about 10 seconds here. 3 minutes on the clock to get it $14 off before it goes back up to the full price. Okay? It's gonna go live. Okay, it's pinned up, so you guys see that countdown right now. It starts right now. There it is, guys. Come for that Breeze. One Breeze, Bush, dual side. Salute to Surf. Dude, that's so sick, Cody. What the hell? All right, there it is, guys. This closes up the entire break for $28.60. You're getting $230 worth of spots in item number 3. You get to represent the AFC North and the NFC North for that mystery box opening right here and right now. Dougie says, I'll get the party started. Get us a spot down there. There goes Hard Money, Harry hopping in. Good to see you, my man. Lumpy grabbing one as well. Steven Panini grabbing 2. Holy shit, there's only 3 left, guys. They're absolutely flying. Get them before they're gone. Winner gets 2 divisions in item number 3. It's going to be the AFC North and the NFC North, and we're ripping a lid, guys. Here we go. Queen Bean grabbing 1. 2 left, guys. Let's go. Take them down. Raiders lost an OT on a 2-point version. Typical. Oh, I didn't know that game went to OT. I did see Brock. They're really happy Brock Bowers is back. That guy makes such a freaking impact on that team. Holy smokes. All right, there we go, guys. I think we might be closed up here. Remember, everyone that grabs spots there is getting a spot per dollar spent towards the Brady rivalry giveaway. So if you guys took advantage of that flash sale, it is gone. Congrats to you. We're gonna select one person to join us in that and get 2 divisions there. And anyone that hits a lid is also going on this giveaway as well, guys. There's about, I don't know, $10,000 worth of giveaways just in those 2 helmets that you are eligible for playing in these breaks. So too slow, man, crazy. Amber, you didn't win on that. The last one was NFC South. Brian won that one, but I appreciate you hopping in there.
Hey, who are the Cardinals trading Murray to?
Is the XFL still a thing?
Dude, because rumor is they're looking to move him now.
Well, yeah. I mean, Jacoby looks so much better than Guy.
And like the team is so much more behind it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And do you think you make Trey McBride second highest paid tight end in the league, and then you see his performance go up with Jacoby? Are you gonna see as an owner, hey, my investment into this guy as a tight end is paying off way more with Jacoby? Do I, you know what I mean? Like they have a massive hit with Kyler for Cap.
Isn't he like 28, 29?
He's younger.
Yeah, I mean, like I always say, quarterbacks need at minimum 6 seasons in the league before we start seeing their progress.
Look at Joe Flacco.
Yeah. No, Sam Darnold.
Yeah.
Example.
Yeah.
Baker Mayfield. Great example.
Yeah.
John Elway won his Super Bowls at the end of his career.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Peyton Manning didn't do great until look at Herbert, just going off right now.
Yeah. How did he do yesterday?
He went off.
Did he?
I think he threw like for 350 or something like that.
All right, guys, we're closed up. Let's get this thing ripped. It went so quickly. I'm not even gonna bother writing down any of these spots here. I'm just gonna rip it, and then so I'll rip it and see who bought what. All right. So let's go ahead and get this thing rolling. Yes, you can trade. Who's asking? What's the Bucks helmet go for? What divisions do I have? All right, let me just go through. I'll go through the orders really quick here, and I'll let you know who got what here. So we have Dougie starting us off in the NFC South. Jason got the AFC West. Lumpy in the NFC East. Stevie Panini got the AFC North, both Norths here. AFC and NFC North. Queen Bean got the NFC West. We got Darren taking down the AFC East, and then Mark in the AFC South. All right, so here we go, guys. All right, sorry I fell behind on chat a little bit. If I missed your comment, I didn't do it on purpose. Feel free to ask again, but I'm gonna rip this thing, and let's get this thing rolling. This closes up the break, guys. We're ready to rip a lid right here. Winner gets 2 spots, AFC North and the NFC North in that main break. Good luck, guys. All right, we have card number 1 goes to those Giants. Card number 2 goes to those Chiefs. Isaiah Pacheco, AFC West, and the AFC West belongs to Jason! Jason got it! Bang! Titans were able to hang with the... Did the Titans play the Patriots? Is that... No, who did the Patriots play? Oh, Falcons. That was last week. Never mind. So Titans played the Chargers. They hung around with them. Oh, no. Oh, no, Stevie. Sometimes you get hot, sometimes it goes in waves. You'll see. Sometimes people get hot here, buying that representation. Because here's the thing, guys. It's a $28 suppy spot to represent 25% of the break for an $860 helmet. So you get 1 helmet, my man, you're good. You are good. And sometimes you get hot and you hit multiple helmets. You know, I mean, look at Queen Bean. Queen Bean did dome a few, but she ends up hitting that. Brady kind of paid for most of her domes there. All right. JJ back. He's back limited. How good did he look? Holy smokes, man. All right, so Jason, that is you. Jason Diami, is that your name? I don't know if that's you, actually. Hold on, let me see. But either way, the Jason that won is getting 2 spots, so I'm going to put those down. We'll start picking that box. Okay? Got Montana on the trade block? No. We do have a Montana jersey. I don't know what Tyson's going to do with that. Oh, is that you, Harry? Diami. All right, you got it. So you got the AFC North and the NFC North. Now we're ready to pick the box. I'll give a recap of who has what in the main break. We have 7 columns left to right, 4 rows top to bottom. So first number, how far left to right you want to go. Second number, how far down top to bottom you want to go. You guys get to pick the box. Any Cowboys on the block? We do have a Trayvon Diggs. I can show you that as well. Queen Bean says I need that one too. So D-Rod says 3-3. I mean 3 over from the left, third and 1 down. All right, but I need to see 2 to confirm. Amber said 6-4. Let me see 2 to confirm, a 3-3 or a 6-4 to confirm, or you guys can throw out any other number you want to see. You guys get to pick the box here, okay? Let me see really quick. There you go, so that way you can see all the boxes. All right, so he's go D-Rod 3-3, Amber 6-4, other Amber 3-3, Darren 6-4. So did Amber's 3-3, Amber and D-Rod go 3-3 here. So that was the first double that I saw there. D-Rod saying 3-3, and then Amber saying 3-3 right after that. 3-3 is confirmed, guys. So there we go. On this this break, we have Jason, Hard Money Harry. You got AFC North, Queen Bean AFC East, AFC South, DJ Hollywood AFC West, Jason, Hard Money Harry NFC North, Queen Bean NFC East, Brian White, you got the NFC South, and then Queen Bean NFC West. And here we go, guys. We're ready to rip the lid. Pay attention. The team that comes out of the box 3-3 here determines the winner of this PYD break, and the person representing that division go homes with a full-size signed helmet for an 1/8 of the cost. Here we go. Guys, throw those teams in the chat right now. What do you think's coming out here? 3 over, third 1 down. What are you thinking? Jacob's thinking Browns, Jake's thinking Browns, Queen Bean's thinking Niners, D-Rod thinking Bills. Here we go, guys. Good luck. Oh my God. Are you kidding me right now? Guys, remember the last poll was a Tom Brady. How about this one? Colts, Peyton Manning, bang! Holy smokes! Peyton Manning for those Colts! Holy smokes, Queen Bean! Oh my gosh! Queen Bean bought the AFC South. Remember, I was like, dude, Peyton Manning comes out. Maybe she wants a Peyton Manning back-to-back with the Tom Brady. And that's exactly what we just did. Holy smokes! Signed helmet by Peyton Manning. Oh my gosh! Queen Bean is on fire. Oh my goodness. Queen Bean. Guys, normally, the break is done here. She gets whatever comes out. But guys, we give you the option to keep or trade the lid that comes out for you. Queen Bean, what would you like to do? Locking in the Peyton Manning. So guys, like I said, these big names come out of the breaks. Just if you get a Peyton Manning lid, what are you going to trade it out for, right? So in order for this to end up on the trade block, someone's got to hit it and swap it out for something else. Not saying it never happens. It just rarely happens. Someone either has to hate the Colts or really like something on the trade block for their team. Or maybe they already have it, but I think we've seen one Peyton Manning ever traded out. Does not happen very often. Queen Bean got herself a banger there. It is Peyton Manning. Peyton Manning. Holy smokes, man. That is insane. Congrats, Queen Bean. And we got you down since Queen Bean won on that PYD. Everyone that takes a lid from us goes on the list for this helmet giveaway signed by both Patrick Mahomes and Tom Brady. It was about a little over $4,000 worth of signatures on that one helmet alone. Queen Bean's getting herself another spot on that giveaway. Congrats, I did, dude. As soon as I saw the AFC South go down, I told you guys, we do pull Peyton Manning. He does come out. When I saw her snag that AFC South, I'm like, oh, she's looking for a Peyton Manning. And we pulled the Peyton Manning. Holy smokes, man. Who was that? That D-Rod and Amber, the Bills fans, confirming that 3-3 there? Golly. So we'll bag it and tag it for Queen Bean. And how do you guys like it? I was thinking we do pick your pair. Do you guys know what a pick your pair break is? That's from the 114. Yep. So Kaden, she did buy multiple divisions. She ended up with 1, 2, 3, 4 divisions there. So she had 50% of the entire break. All right. So she had 16 ways to win, 16 ways to lose. She represented 16 of the 32 teams that come out of these mystery boxes. Technically, she did have the AFC South, and since we do still see Oilers, and Oilers aren't a current team, they converted into Titans or Texans, whatever you want to consider it. AFC South is a 5-spot division there, so she did represent the AFC South, which is where the Colts play as well. So she bought the AFC South for $114, and so since we pulled Colts, the AFC South is the winning division. She wins that helmet. She had the option to keep the Peyton Manning or trade it out, but typically you don't trade out the Peyton Manning. Tyson, I want the Montana jersey. I want to hang it up, please. That's so funny. Queen, do you have a Montana jersey? Yep. I need a red one. It's white. Don't care. I need it. Just keep saying the Niners, you get fire pulls. That's right. That's right. All right. So there you go, guys. That's how that works. Now, I am considering, if you guys, now that you guys understand how the PYDs work, I think I'm going to throw up a pick your pair break. The way that works is instead of buying a division, you actually buy 2 teams. So it's going to be half the price of buying a division. So instead of the 114, it's going to be $57 to buy 2 teams. We paired up an AFC team with an NFC team, all right? And you get to represent those 2 teams for that box opening. Nice thing is, if you like the opportunity on the PYD, you could just simply buy 2 pairs. It's the same price and the same opportunity of 1 and 8, but you can mix and match a little bit better on those PYPs. So I'm gonna stock up that PYP. It's 57, but on the flash sale, it's 48.88. All right, and you buy 2 teams for $48.88 during that flash sale. Once all 16 pairs sell out, we do the same exact thing. Okay, it's gonna work the same exact way, except we're splitting up the cost further, so that way you can get a spot in there for 57 instead of the 114. So I'm gonna get this thing ready to go, and then we're gonna run that thing. Like, ooh, and I know it's useless. I do it for you, baby. I do this. Yeah. Alrighty. Who's gonna dethrone the Queen? Queen Bean has just been on fire, ladies and gentlemen. Who is gonna do it? Who's gonna dethrone the Queen here, ladies and gentlemen? You have 16 spots to choose from, guys. Now, remember, you get what comes out for the division that you want in the division break. Same thing is true here on the Pick Your Pair. You're gonna be able to see what's paired up with one another. You're going to get whatever comes out for the pair that you represent here, ladies and gentlemen. $48.88 is that flash sale price. All right, so right off the rip, you do have 4 Brady Mahomes spots, guys. Okay, Brady could be on Patriots, Bucks, and Raiders. Mahomes is going to be in the AFC West. That is going to be, that is going to be the Chiefs-Panthers pair. So technically 25% of the break is a Brady Mahomes spot now, guys. Look at that. Just think about that for a second. I'm going to pin this thing up. Flash sale is going to go live in 3 seconds. I'm going to run and drop Queen Bean's helmet off in the shop. There you go. We're over 50K likes. Holy smokes, guys. We're cruising through. Keep it up. We're giving away a free jersey today. It's going to happen. Let's keep tapping that screen. All right, guys, look at this. The spots are already flying. We already have 3 spots down in that break, and it is discounted down like $8 a spot for the next 2 minutes and 40 seconds. So grab those spots. Remember, grab the spots based off of where your team plays. Broncos-Niners pair is going to be, it's probably already down, to be honest with you. Patriots-Cardinals, Chiefs-Panthers, Titans-Bucks, Raiders-Commanders. Those are going to be your Brady Mahomes spots right there, ladies and gentlemen. Bills paired up with the Saints. You saw the Drew Brees. I was just on the trade block. He comes out. So does Josh Allen. That Bills-Saints pair is amazing. Cowboys-Browns is always a hot pair as well. Vikings, Jags, Bengals, Seahawks, your top 2 receivers in the league. Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson coming out of those spots there. And how about your top receiver, your most productive receiver in the league right now, JSN, also paired up with the Bengals. So the Bengals, Seahawks loaded with those wide receivers there, guys. Packers, Jets, Eagles, Dolphins. Take a look and see what's out there. But grab those spots, guys. We have 4 down. Already a quarter of the way through that. Oh no, 5 down, 11 to go, guys. You have a minute 50 left. I'll be right back. All right. We are gonna do those suppies, but first we're gonna run the flash sale on the main break because again we use the suppies only if we get stuck. All right. In a perfect world, we'll just do it here because we get through more rips and we have we get through more rips if we just get all the spots taken down in the main break. So we give an opportunity for people to grab their spots here first. And if it doesn't fill up, then we'll get those suppies rolling as well. But guys, these spots are flying. I believe we already have 6 down, 10 to go. We are 2 away from the halfway point, guys. So there's 16 total spots. 8 is that halfway point. We're at 10 left right now, 2 from the halfway point. You still got about a minute left on this flash sale. We'll be going back up to $57 for the remainder of the break. So grab them spots, baby. Grab them spots. Let's get another rip in. What do you say? Let's get her done. Guys, if we go back to back on a Brady and Peyton, we're on fire. Okay. Let me show you what's come out so far today. Got that Tom Brady, got that Peyton Manning. Emmitt Smith has come out. Dan Fouts, a Hall of Famer. Drew Brees already left today. Deebo Samuel. Ricky Williams on the trade block. DeAndre Hopkins. It's been insane today, guys. Let's keep it rolling right now. So here we go. Guys, you have 20 seconds left to get your pairs. 2 away from the halfway point. Let's see if we can get to that halfway point. Because the nice thing too with these pick your pair breaks, the suppies, instead of being for one division, we could do like 3, 4 pairs. We could split up the suppies a little bit different too. So we get down to that halfway point, we do a 4-spot suppie. You know, we can knock this thing out here in a few minutes. But the flash sale did just come and go there. So what we're gonna do? Okay, we got, and remember, you are gonna get a spot per dollar spent on that Brady Flex giveaway. So let me get these spots written down here really quick, and then so amped up, Queen Bean. That is so crazy. Go Tom Brady back to back with a Peyton Manning. I mean, that is just nuts. Oh, and Drew Brees. You hit the PYD, the first PYD, you got the Drew Brees there. Then you dome, you got the Tom Brady. Then the second PYD, you go with the Peyton Manning. That is so crazy. The trade block is just nuts, man. It is so insane, man. We got that Bo Nix throwback, Colson Loveland flex, the Trayvon Diggs, Brock Bowers on the trade block, which is blowing my mind right now. JSN, you guys saw that other JSN we just added on the raid. The trade block's just ridiculous right now, man. So crazy. All right, let's get these spots down here. Let's see. So Caden is grabbing Bills Saints pair. Okay. Bills Saints going down. User taking down Packers Jets. Okay. Queen Bean taking down Chiefs Panthers. The Broncos Niners. Let's see, user taking those Vikings Jags. Bang. All right, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're missing one. And we may grab a 2. We may grab a 2. 4, 5. I think there's 5. One might be stuck in someone's card. Queen Bee says my last one. Well, let's go get him Mahomes, huh? So if you win, you can trade for one of those up there. Yeah. So you guys are. We only sell mystery boxes because this is where your ceiling comes out of. The Brady's, the Mahomes, the Elways, the Marinos, all those big names come out here. And then the helmets off to the side here is the trade block. You can only see one rack. There's another one here, there. There's 7 racks completely filled of helmets. So you have over 300 helmets on the trade block. So if you don't like what comes out, then you can swap out for something on the rack. You got Ed Reed, you got Dante Culpepper, Bo Nix, the Smith brothers, the Williams brothers, Trayvon Diggs, you got some of the rivalry lids, Trey McBride, Khalil Shakir, Colson Loveland Auto Flex, and those flexes are a few $100s more than the Authentics. That is on the trade block as well. Brock Bowers, Calvin Ridley, DeAndre Hopkins, Earl Campbell. You got some Hall of Famers out there. Nick Foles is on the block. Mike Vick. You got some good stuff out there. Ed Reed on the Ravens, baby. Yes, that is Ed Reed. You also have Zay Flowers in the back, Jonathan Ogden. You got Roquan Smith as well. Patrick Queen, Ron Woodson, if I didn't say it already, Isaiah Likely. So we got quite a few for the Ravens. It's my favorite live ever. Well, I'm good. I'm glad. There's one thing I can control here. I can't control what comes out of those boxes. All I can control is the good vibes, man. So I'm glad to hear you guys have fun out here. Makes me happy. Makes me happy. If you hit, you know you ain't quit. David. Cameron's hopping in, guys. So we actually have 9 left. I got to get a suppy rolling here, but let me get these spots down first. So if you guys have been waiting for the suppies, we're going to get that up and rolling for you guys. So let's see if we do. I'm trying to see. Let's see what the price is. So it's $57. 2 spotters, $14 on the flash sale. Normally $28.25. I think we probably keep it in there in that range. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it there. Let's keep it locked there. Let's keep it locked. So let's get Cam down here. Titans Bucks. And then I'm gonna get a 2 spot, so the winner would be able to get 2 pairs of their choice, okay? 2 pairs of their choice in that pick your pair suppy. So let me get that ready to get stocked up for you guys. $28.25, that is the correct price for 2. So if we close this thing up, we're down to the final 7, past the halfway point. We are 1 away from the halfway point right now. So if you guys wanna bypass those suppies, you can get skin in the game for a full-size signed helmet. Costs $57 and item number 1, all right? But you got skin in the game there. All you gotta do is get the pair and hope that one of the teams comes out of those mystery boxes. We're gonna open that, all right? If I had Mahomes, would be so happy. I already am though. That'd be insane. That would be freaking unreal. Unreal. All right, let's get this PYP suppy restocked for you guys. It is right here, okay? Now, it is going to include that shipping. If you guys have been here, you guys should know by now. We're going to cover that shipping for you guys. It's $7 per spot. Since it's a 2-spot suppy, it is $14 of shipping costs that we factor into the spot costs here. So you'll see it is now listed for $28.25. It's going to be half off. It's going to be $14.25 for the first 3 minutes only, guys. So get it half off during the flash sale, or you got to pay that full price of $28, but it is half off during the flash sale. Let me get that set up for you guys. Baker, we got Baker. We got Baker. Let me show it to you as soon as I get this flash sale rolling. I'm going to show that to you. $14.25. Okay. Yeah, so 28 is the full price. With the shipping factored in, we do give a 3-minute window to get your spots without shipping. And that's going on right now, all right? So it looks like you and Caden hopping in there, but you did bypass everyone else. There's the flash sales going on right now. So we already have 2 spots down there, guys. It is winner take all for 2 spots of your choice in item number 2, all right? Yeah, David, right? Let me show you the Baker. Here's that Baker. Baker. Now, just want to let you know, the decal, it is a flat decal on a round surface. So sometimes they lift up a little bit, create a little crease. I think that's the only reason the Baker's still here, is there is a little bit of a crease here. But if you take a little bit of gentle heat with like a blow dryer, or if you have a hot gun or something like that, a heat gun, you can heat it up a little bit and it'll lay flat. Okay, but that the Baker is on the block. You also have Jalen McMillan, Bucky Irving, dual sign Levante David, Antoine Winfield, and Chris Godwin. There you go, guys. This is flying. We're sold out. Okay. We are sold out. So we have another 2 going now, guys. So we have, as it stands right now, there's 9 spots for the winner to choose from, and the winner chooses their 2. They are going to get, look at that. Woo! Woo! Queen Bean sending the cowboy with the mustachio. I think it's a good look. What do you guys think? Let's grow out the stash a little bit. All right, so the winner's gonna get us past the halfway point, guys. Let's give a quick recap. Static taking down the AFC South. Good to see you, Static. Logan, what up, man? Taking down that NFC West. Cameron taking down the NFC South. The AFC North, Stevie Panini grabbing 2, both East divisions here. Caden taking down the AFC West. Cameron taking down that NFC North. Here we go, guys. Dual sign Levante, Antoine on trade. There was one that was on trade. Oh, that's been good, Logan. Thanks for asking, man. How you been doing, man? Look at Queen Bean just sending all the roses. She's take a bow, Jake. Take a bow. It's been a great day. All right, here we go, guys. Good luck. Second card in the pack determines the winning division. And the person representing that division gets 2 pairs of their choice. Look at Queen Bee just sending all the gifts. Here we go. Good luck. Second card in the pack. Card number 1 is Giants. Card number 2, Rams NFC West. The NFC West belongs to Logan. Logan, that's you, my man. Holy smokes. Busy with work, but good, and it's better now. Just hitting off that suppy. Bang. NFC West, you got it, Logan. So, and remember, anyone that hops into those suppies, getting those spots on that belt, or the Brady Flex giveaway, you get two spots to choose from, my man. Patriots, Cardinals available, Cowboys, Browns, Bengals, Seahawks, Eagles, Dolphins, Steelers, Falcons, Ravens, Bears, Lions, Colts, Giants, Chargers, Rams, Texans, Raiders, Commanders. Still waiting on here. Should be there soon, very soon. Can't wait to watch the Bucks versus Pats. That should be a good one, hopefully. Yeah, you got it, my man. Take a look. Let me pin it up for you. If you guys want to grab those spots outright, go ahead and do it. Grab those spots. We're going to get another suppy ready to go here as soon as I get these spots down for Logan. Remember, you bypass those suppies, just grabbing those spots outright in the break. Remember, guys, as spots go down, I like to remind you, we have every single team on our trade block, okay? The helmets that we rip for the breaks are going to be in the boxes in the back here. The helmets that you can trade out for are on the rack here. There's over 300 helmets, and we have every single team except for the Niners. We had Debo on the Niners when we got here. That left already, so we are missing those Niners. Okay, so he's going Raiders pair and Ravens pair. And I don't know if you guys heard, we did just pull a flex Tom Brady for the Raiders because he is a part owner, and now he is signing for the Raiders. Okay, so that is a Brady spot. Ravens, Bears as well, guys. So there you go. 7 spots left. Now, I do think someone has a spot locked up in their cart somewhere. Okay, hold on. DJ Hollywood grabbing a spot. Let me make sure DJ Hollywood didn't take that down really quick. Give me a second. Okay, DJ Hollywood taking those Giants Chargers. Okay, boom. All right, let me get those spots zeroed out for Logan here. Does that pick your pair? It's right here. Raiders, Commanders going down. And Ravens, Bears. Okay. Uh-oh, hold up. Wait. We gonna rock it till the wheels fall off. We got Grail of Difference hopping in, I believe, grabbing 2. So that's 120 spots towards the Brady Flex giveaway. You guys are getting a spot per dollar spent towards that Brady Flex giveaway. Grail of Difference hopping in, grabbing Bengals, Seahawks, Eagles, Dolphins. Okay, let's see. Bengals, Seahawks, Eagles, Dolphins. There you go. And Grail of Difference, you know how breaks work, right? It's not a guaranteed signed helmet for that 120 that you just spent, but now you get to represent 4 teams for a mystery box opening. Eagles, Dolphins, And Bengals, Seahawks, if any one of those 4 teams come out of that mystery box, you go home with the lid. If not, you get a base card. Okay, sweet, sweet. Want to make sure everyone knows how this works. But there we go, guys. We are down to the final 4 here. Down to the final 4. Patriots, Cardinals, Cowboys, Browns, Steelers, Falcons, Lions, Colts, Rams, Texans. It's showing 5. Someone must have a spot locked up in their cart. So let me find out which spot that is. Give me 1 second here. What is this? Green bean. Let's go. Be a DJ for the day. That's so funny. I love the gifts, dude. They're so much fun. Cowboys are down on your end? Okay. Somebody, let me, maybe I just missed it. I'll look at it really quick. Thank you, Doug. Yeah, I appreciate it, my man. Let me see if somebody snapped. Oh, can't believe the Patriots are up right now. Holy smokes. Number 1 in that AFC East? What's up with that? What is up with that? All right, let me see. We got them Cowboys. Oh, right there. Queen Bean. My bad, Queen. Okay. There we go. So, yeah, it's going to be Patriots, Cardinals, Steelers, Falcons, Lions, Colts, Rams, Texans. Holy smoke. DJ Gaggle in the mix. Go DJ. That's my DJ. All right, guys, we have 4 left. Here's what I'm going to do, okay? Crosby, heavy rumors, that's what they're saying, but I'll believe it when I see it, man. That's a guy you build a franchise around. I don't know, man. I don't know. But we give him some draft capital. I don't know, man. I don't know. 57, a 4-spotter to close. It's $28.50. Could do that. We could do a suppy. $28.50 on the flash sale. Winner gets Patriots, Cardinals, Steelers, Falcons, Lions, Colts, Rams, Texans. Some good pairs left there. Guys, we see Calvin Johnson, Barry Sanders, Peyton Manning just came out as well. That Lions, Colts pair is loaded. Steelers, Falcons, that's your Bijan. We see Brett Favre come out for the Falcons. We see Michael Penix, Drake London, Michael Vick, all coming out. The Steelers, see all kinds of legendary names there. Troy P, you see James Harrison, John Stallworth, Lynn Swan, Jerome Bettis, they all come out there. Rams, Texans, see some good names come out there as well. Patriots, Cardinals still there too, which is crazy. Steelers are due. Miles gonna waste because he chose money. Yeah, I mean, he probably hates his life while he's playing on the field, then he gets home and then he's like, my life is pretty freaking awesome. Then he's gonna get a gold jacket and a bust in Canton, and he's gonna be okay. He's gonna be all right, but he probably won't ever win a Super Bowl unless he comes to the Cardinals. Okay, Caden's grabbing another one. There is 3 left, guys. I'm gonna give it like another minute. If you guys want to take down these last 3 spots, we'll just close it up without the suppies. If not, I'll zero out the remaining spots and we'll do a suppy for however many spots there are left. All right. Let's see what Caden grabbed. The Patriots Cardinals cannot. I don't think I've ever seen the Patriots Cardinals spot go down in the last quarter of the break. That is insane value for you, my man. Because if we go pull a Brady, remember he charges $2,500 to sign his name. This little piece of ink right here, this little thing costs $2,500. So if you hit a Patriots, all you gotta do is hit one of them things, man. $57, you get a freaking, I don't know, an authentic. You're probably looking at like $3 grand, something like that. Can't believe Colts had 6 turnovers, barely lost by 7. Yeah, they're ridiculous. Uh-oh, look who it is. The man, the myth, the legend, Jeff. How you feeling, my man? Good to see you. Hey, I hear we got some, Tyson spilt the beans a little bit. We got a couple signings coming up here soon. Little scat and dart action. Can't wait for that, dude. People are going to be stoked to see that. Been having a lot of people asking about those. Queen, did they put you in jail for getting those gifts? What the hell, man? Oh, that's whack. All right, guys. So we do have 3 spots left here. We got this thing pretty much done in a hurry. I don't want to get stuck on these last 3 pairs. We're gonna throw up a suppy here. It's gonna be cheap on the low. It is gonna be $21. Winner gets the last 3 spots. Steelers, Falcons, Lions, Colts, Rams, Texans. You get to represent 6 teams for a mystery box opening for 21 bucks if you hit on this suppy, guys. But it is gonna be, you guys know the drill. On these pick your pairs, the suppies are always about 50% off during the flash sale. So the full price is $42. Don't let it get to $42. We close up the entire break by closing up this flash sale here, and it's gonna be half off for the first 3 minutes, $21. Okay, and we close up the break. So here we go. Uh-oh, Jeff says in the airport right now, headed to go meet Amon-Ra St. Brown, one of the exclusive athletes there for Signature Sports Marketing. We're gonna have another signing with Amon-Ra, the Sun God. Let's go, man. Safe travels, Jeff. Can't wait. Can't wait to see his stuff. Get one signed. I need a new helmet to wear around the house so I don't damage my head. If you can get one for me, my man, have him write a note on it, that'd be sick. Been seeing I think Steelers. We got Steelers on the trade block right now. It's gonna be a rookie running back, Caleb Johnson. Not gonna lie to you, I feel like the Steelers are pretty due right now. So I don't know the last Steelers that we've pulled in a break. I could look it up for you, but we see all those names come out. Stay tuned if you're a Steelers fan. That's all I gotta say. We see Troy Polamalu, we see James Harrison, we see who else? Jerome Bettis. We see TJ Watt. Who else? John Stallworth, Lynn Swan, Joe Green. We see all those names come out for the Steelers. So, Samuel and KR. No problem, bro. Just make sure. Yeah. Need one in script to the kids. Just make sure he puts Amon-Ra plus Jake forever. That's the inscription I want, Jeff. All right, but he's got to put a heart around it, or else I don't want it. All right, hold on one second. Kelsey just grabbed another pair, so we're actually down to the final 2, guys. Down to the final 2. Okay, 2K got it now. Oh my gosh. White Eagles, do we? Oh yeah. We got Jalen Reagor. Yeah, I always forget about the Jalen Reagor here. On the Lunar. So here it is. Is there first Brady? Is he long too? He's probably super long, Amber. The length of my dreams. All right, let's see what Kelsey got. Steelers, Falcons going down. Okay, so it's gonna leave the Lions, Colts, Rams, Texans. Now we're looking at a 2-spotter to close. It's $14. Yeah. Love the White Eagles lids, man. Dang, that's your first Brady Queen? Oh, that's right, Jake. Yeah, I forgot you said your account got hacked. That sucks, dude. Let's not talk about that, Tyler. Also, the Cardinals taking. You want to know who the Cardinals took over? I don't think it was the draft that Justin Jefferson was in. Maybe it was Justin Jefferson. Might have been the DK draft. We took Andy Isabella. Tell me where he's playing. Yeah. Alrighty. Hold on. DJ Hollywood just took another one, guys. We're down to the final spot. So I want to just take that last one. Prevent us, it'll save us from having to do a mini. Just close up that last one. Do you want to stay? Do you want to go? Likes aren't liking. They better be, Queen. Or I'm going to call TikTok right now. I'm going to call him right now. Say, hey, we need credit. We need credit Queen for the work she's putting in there in the trenches. By the way, okay, Logan just took the last one. We're closed, guys. We are closed up. DJ Hollywood taking those Rams, Texans, and Lions, Colts going to Logan. And then let me get while I'm getting these last spots sorted out here, get another jersey givey going. If you want a lesson, no. Do you want to stay? Do you want to go? Alrighty. Let's rip, guys. We're closed up, baby. She gone. I got you, Orange. How much you need? Got about 25 cents with your name on it, my man. All right, guys, we got the next jersey reminder going. We've been doing really, really well in the likes, guys. We're pretty much at where we need to be by the end of the stream, about halfway through the stream, so we're crushing those likes. We're pacing double right now, but let's keep racking those up, so that way it helps us out with the algo, but it also ensures that we get to that goal so we give away that jersey. Okay? Oh, that's weird, Queen. Maybe you could try really quick before we get the rip in here, try resetting the, closing out of the app, you know, refreshing it and then coming back in. There we go, Cardinals by 29. Glad everyone is in agreement. Cardinals by 20. Jacoby Brissett gonna show why we got to deal away Kyler. All right, let's get this going here. Logan taking those Lions and Colts to close. Here we go. Quick recap, and let's go ahead and start selecting those boxes. Remember, as the chat, you guys get to pick the box here. Okay, so we have 7 rows left to right, or 7 columns. 4 rows top to bottom. I'm gonna put go in the chat. Need to see 2 to confirm. First number, how far left to right you want to go. Second number, how far top to bottom you want to go. All right, start picking those boxes. Knowing Brady Gibby, not yet, Tim. Tyson will probably look at that today. He's working right now, but it should be happening soon. So there you go, guys. Orange wants 3 over, 3 down, 3-3. Last time we lost the Cards, there's a backup as well. Cowboys being your team. There you go, dude. I think we have a better shot of winning with Jacoby. All right, David confirmed 3-3. So we had, I think it was Orange. Yeah, Orange and David confirming 3-3. Thank you, Amber. All right, guys, so we are closed up. While I'm going through and giving you guys a recap of who's got what here, let me see those teams. Let me see those good luck Clovers and Fries. Who do we got here? We got Caden, Patriots, Cardinals, Queen Bean, Chiefs, Panthers, Titans, Bucks goes to Cameron, Bills, Saints going to Caden, Cowboys, Browns, Queen Bean, User, Vikings, Jags, Grail of Difference, Bengals, Seahawks, User, Packers, Jets, Grail, Eagles, Dolphins, Kelsey, Steelers, Falcons, Logan, Ravens, Bears, Queen Bean, Broncos, Niners, Logan, Lions, Colts, DJ Hollywood, Giants, Chargers, Rams, Texans, and then Logan, Raiders, Commanders. Here we go, guys. It was 3-3, right? That's weird, Queen. You're in like jail too, I guess. 3-3. Oh, it's working out. All right. 3-3. That's 1, 2, 3 over. Bottom box right here, guys. Let me see them. What do you think? Good luck, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. D-Rod's thinking of those Lions. Oh, there's Leon. What up, baby? Leon, how we doing? Amber's thinking of them Bears. Here we go, guys. Good luck. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. How about for those Ravens? Zay Flowers. Bang! Zay Flowers for those Ravens. Ravens paired up with those Bears. Logan! Bang! That is you, my man. Logan represented the Ravens and Bears for the mystery box opening for 50. Well, I think he actually got those spots off the subby. But he got those Ravens and Bears, $57 a pair. He's taking this helmet home for $57. It is a full-size, authentic lid. Take it. Well, now he has the opportunity. Logan got one. There you go, baby. So, yeah, right pair. That's right, Amber. Question is, Logan, we locking into Zay? We hitting that trade block, my man. What you thinking? Congrats, my man. So I'm a Panthers fan. What do you got? So Panthers, we have, let's see, where are those Panthers? Oh, man. Chuba Hubbard, Xavier Legette, J.C. Horn, and then we have some dual sign lids. One Xavier Legette, dual sign with Chuba Hubbard. And I think that's what we got for those Panthers right now. There's another Chuba over here. Yep. Chuba Hubbard, Xavier Legette, J.C. Horn, and we have a few dual signs as well. What about Titans? Ryan Tannehill, Calvin Ridley, CJ2K, Malik Willis. And we have a first round pick. Where's Caleb Farley. He's a first round pick that was traded off to the Panthers, I believe. We do have a Brock Bowers, yep. We have a throwback Broncos as well, Lamar, yep. We have Bo Nix on the throwback. Let me show you the Brock. Just give me a second here. We'll process the trade here for Logan, and then I'll show you guys the trade block a little bit. So he just bought the Ravens and Bears pair for the break. We have the largest trade block on TikTok. So he won a Zay Flowers. Now he's gonna wanna see if he wants to lock in and go home with the Zay Flowers, or if he's gonna trade it out for something on the trade block. There's your Brock Bowers. Jake says it's rigged for Queen Bee. Yeah, so here's the Bowers, Logan. Ooh, going with the Bowers. He's locking it in. So when you guys hit a helmet here, don't have to go home with the hit. When you are ready to make the final decision, you say lock. He is locking in the Brock Bowers. He is back all the way. 3 touchdowns yesterday. Freaking insane. So there's the Brock Bowers, my man. He is locking it in, set in stone. This is his now, and Zay Flowers now gets added to that trade block for Ravens fans. If they're out there, they can go home with the Zay Flowers, Jonathan Ogden, Patrick Queen, Ed Reed. Got a lot of good stuff out there for those Ravens fans. He's locking in that Brock. Okay? Now, you guys see how that works. He, like I said, he bought the Ravens and Bears for a 16th of the price of buying the helmet outright. Comes out to $57. He just got to take home a signed Brock Bowers helmet for $57. We're gonna restock that break so you guys have an opportunity to get in there, and I'll show you that trade block.
I need some losers.
Best trade block in the game is what they say. Thank you, D-Rock. Who dat? Brock Bowers. Brock Bowers. All right, so there you go, my man. Now, anyone that grabs spots in that break is going on the list for the signed Tom Brady Rivalry Flex. We're giving away. And since Logan won the helmet, he is getting on the list for the dual side Patrick Mahomes, Tom Brady Super Bowl 55 Flex. We're going to be giving away to the break winners here. When's the next one? Right now, Lamar. I got to get it restocked, and then we're ready to roll. Simple as that. So let me get that restocked for you guys. These go quick. So we do a flash sale. So you see item number 2 is at the bottom of your screen right now. It's at $57. But when I restock it, I'm going to drop it down to $48.88. So you're going to be able to get your pairs with at that discounted price for the first 3 minutes before it goes back up to full price. So if you guys want to represent 2 teams for a mystery box opening to try to win a helmet at a discounted price, get ready to take your spots down. All right, and I'll show you, Lamar, I'll show you that Bo Nix on the trade block as well. All you gotta do is hit a lid. It does not, you don't have to get the Broncos and Niners pair, but if you are a Broncos fan, I recommend grabbing it in case we pull a Peyton Manning, a John Elway, a Von Miller, Pat Surtain, Shannon Sharp. If we pull any of those names, it goes to the Broncos-Niners pair, so you wanna try to represent that, but if you hit a Niners lid, you can swap it out for that Bo Nix, and I'll show that to you once I get this restocked, okay? So let's get that going. Jake's just vibing, baby. We always appreciate you guys out there sending the vibes out, man. Talking sports, it helps us, man. Talking sports. What do you think? Who do you got tonight? Well, Jake, you're a Cowboys fan, so it doesn't count. I think this could be a sneaky good game tonight. Cardinals played pretty good on the road. All right, guys, it is restocked. Hold up. You guys can grab your spots for the flash sale if you want. Pay that extra amount to make sure you get the spot that you want. I'm going to throw out that flash sale in about 20 seconds if you guys want to get it for a discounted price, but you got to be the first to represent those pairs before someone else grabs it. I can tell you right now, the Broncos-Niners pair is going to be probably the first one down. It's usually because we are missing Niners on the trade block, so Niners fans know they have to buy that spot in order to represent them for a box opening if they want to go home with Niners lids. So it's usually one of the first spots down. Now you have 4 Brady Mahomes spots. It's going to be the Patriots, Cardinals, the Chiefs, Panthers, the Titans, Bucks, and the Raiders, Commanders. We are seeing Tom Brady come out for the Raiders now. All right? And guys, spots are already going down. Told you it goes fast. You got to be the first to represent your team. And there it is, pinned up, 3 minutes on the clock, dropping it $8 a spot, guys. They're already going. Caden already hopping in, grabbing a spot. So take them down on that flash sale price. And let me show you that Bo Nix throwback for you. Lamar, this thing is so freaking clean. This is on the trade block. It makes no difference what you win. It does not have to be from the same division, conference. It does not have to be a quarterback. It doesn't have to be a throwback lid. All you have to do is win a helmet. And you can trade out for the Bo Nix. It is on the block right now. You have Henry, a Colson Loveland Flex. He is on the trade block as well. DeAndre Hopkins we just added. We got a Bill Krosky Merritt, DJ Moore. You got Earl Campbell, the Hall of Famer of 91, Maurice Jones-Drew. You got the rivalry Khalil Shakir on the trade block as well. Trayvon Diggs, David Montgomery, Jack Campbell, Nick Foles, all kinds of stuff for you guys. And the only way to see the trade block is asking. Yeah. We had some action, so someone asking some questions over there. Yeah. All right, DJ Hollywood taking advantage, guys. You only have 3 minutes to grab your spots at the discounted price. You have 2 spots down, 14 to go, so the break is wide open. You guys can grab any spot that you want to get at the flash sale. It's even $8 less, and it's wide open. This is the time to grab those spots. We have those suppies that we can use to help us fill those spots if needed. But grab them spots, guys. It gives you a 1 in 16 opportunity for a signed helmet for $57, or you could buy the helmet outright for $860. But you heard it right, guys. If you buy the pair that comes out of that mystery box, those helmets are $860 to guarantee, but you can win it for $57 here. It's actually $48.88 here for the next minute. Minute only, guys. Then you got to either pay the full price or win in the suppies. And the suppie gives you a 1 in 8 opportunity to get some representation on the break, but you got to win that just to get considered for this break here. Grab those spots at that discounted price right now. And if you want, 1 in 16 might not sound significant, but you buy 2 spots, it's a 1 in 8. Buy 4 spots, you get a 1 in 4 opportunity. All right, so you can grab multiple pairs to improve your opportunities of hitting that lid. We have 2 spots down, 14 to go here, guys. All right, Lamar hopping in, grabbing a pair as well. 3 down, 13 to go. That wasn't low key, says Ant-Man. It was high key. High key. I actually saw Jason help to, yeah. Juicer, you're about a week, a little over a week late to that, my man. He was here 2 Fridays ago. Not this last Friday, but the Friday before. Oh, there's Asia. What up, dude? Go back for the Daniels, yeah. That's obvious. Or that's heartbreaking. Heartbreaking. But guys, oh, that's it. Time's up. We got 3 spots down. You snooze, you lose. The time came and went for your discounted prices. All right. We're still gonna get this break filled up. We have those suppies help push the can down the road, kick the can down the road. But let's get these 3 spots down here. And Caden, DJ Hollywood, and Lamar getting 50 spots towards the Brady Rivalry Flex giveaway automatically. Automatically. You don't have to win anything to be considered for that. You just gotta grab your spots. All right, you're getting a spot per dollar spent. They're getting 50 spots on that flex giveaway. Yes, you did. Let's see what everyone got here. All right, let's see. We got Lamar, you got the Bengals Seahawks pair here. DJ Hollywood taking down the Cowboys Browns. Caden starting us off the Broncos Niners. So how about that, guys? Flash sale came and went. We had 3 of the 16 spots go down. Not a single Brady or Mahomes spots. Guys, they are out there. Just because we pulled the Brady earlier does not mean that you're out of the hunt of a Brady or Mahomes. Patriots, Cardinals, Chiefs, Panthers, Titans, Bucks, Raiders, Commanders are the 4 Brady Mahomes spots. All right. Can the Chiefs make it? Do you think Bill's finally get past them? No. The TTJ also going to call it a huge win today. Go finish my movie. Thank you, thank you. All right, Queen Bean, thank you. It was fun. Congrats, freaking. Went on a tear this morning, man. It was fun. Thanks for putting on a show. You're the best, Queen. Have a good rest of your day. What movie are you watching? Jeff wants to know if we got Drake May. He does come out. We don't have him on the trade block. That's a hot name right now. Just like Emeka Ibuka, some of these hot names, they don't last long on the trade block, so you got to play for them, okay? But they do come out. Patriots paired up with the Cardinals are available right now. Actually, Kelsey grabbing a spot here. Let me see what Kelsey got. Yeah. Big difference between playing a... Now, here's the interesting part, Amber, is if the Chiefs have to play the Bills in the playoffs, I think the Bills are looking like they're going to have a better record than the Chiefs. They might have a higher seed, so they have to play at Highmark. So that could be a little bit of a game changer, but I don't think there's any team out there who wants to see Mahomes and Andy Reid in the playoffs. Kelsey grabbing those Chiefs Panthers. So there you go. That's that first Brady or Mahomes spot down. We're a quarter of the way through that break, guys. 4 down, 12 to go here. What's the rarest lid you've ever pulled? No. I said this is not Brian Urlacher, and Isaac cannot read. He came October 24th, and we said Friday, October 24th, which was about a week and a half ago, and it's November now. It's November. It's rarest lid. Yeah, rarest lid. I don't know. What do you guys think? Oh, the Chiefs are gonna make it. Who they got coming? We'll see. Chiefs will make the playoffs. Fitz is pretty rare, pretty hard to see. Or he says a lot of negativity. Chiefs are gonna make it. Okay, let's play a game then. Who makes it instead of the Chiefs? So you have the winner of each division into the playoffs, and then you have 2 wild card spots. So a total of 6 teams from each conference going into the playoffs. So tell me who makes it instead of the Chiefs. Chargers are going.
I don't know, dude. I don't know.
Big Ben. Pretty rare. Oh, we did pull a game used lid. That was pretty insane. CeeDee Lamb game used lid. That was dope. 3-0 division. Okay, so even if you win the division, Andrew, who's making the wild card instead of the Chiefs? No way. Maybe. But I don't think there's any team that's going to beat out the Chiefs for a wild card spot. We'll see. All right, let's see where we're at here. I think we got 4 down, 12 to go. Let's get some suppies ready to go here. So I'm going to keep it with a 2-spotter here. Keep it with the 2-spotter. Let's see what the 4-spotter is. 28.50 on the flash sale. I'm gonna do a 2-spotter. So 28.25. That's what I was gonna say. Didn't the Chargers almost lose to the Titans? Only shitty teams lose to the Titans. Well, Broncos beating the Chiefs, says Micah. We'll see. That defense is pretty solid. And they, Broncos played the Texans. They were down Patrick Surtain too, weren't they? Oh yeah, I know why, Amber. Another 4th quarter comeback. Yeah, that's insane. I think the Broncos defense is good. I just don't know that offense. I don't know. It's I can't see any team beating out the Chiefs for the wild card. So let's say AFC South, Colts win that division. AFC North, I think the Ravens still have an opportunity to win the AFC North. But, you know, if not, I think the Ravens do get a wild card spot. But I think Steelers, Ravens probably going in that AFC North. AFC West. The AFC West is a tough division. So the Chargers, they looked amazing at the beginning of the year. They got a little banged up. Offensive line a little banged up. Amari and Hampton banged up. I don't know, man. I don't know. Possibly the Bengals. But not with that defense, bro. They just gave up 48 points to the Bears, bro. West is, yeah, for sure, Amber. It is pretty wild, but Chiefs have a really tough schedule. Sorry, I gotta stay focused. Pick a pair. Let me get the suppy ready to go here, guys. All right, so you guys know the drill. The winner of the pick your pair suppy gets 2 pairs of their choice. So 1 pair is 57, 2 pairs would be 114. 114. The winner gets 2 pairs of their choice, and it's gonna be $14 on that flash sale. It is half off. The full price is normally $28. All right, so to get this suppy ready to go here, guys, and I'm gonna run that flash sale. So the suppy is restocked right now. Flash sale is going up. It is $28.25 right now. It's gonna be $14.25 for the first 3 minutes. So get ready to take these spots down. You guys still have 3 Brady or Mahomes spots open right now. Titans, Bucks, Patriots, Cardinals, Raiders, Commanders, Bills, Saints, Bears, Fire. You guys saw there was a Drew Brees on the trade block this morning. And you see the rivalry lids are coming out. Khalil Shakir, Josh Allen, got a few of those. Those are coming out. Okay, that's a great pair. Packers, Jets, Eagles, Dolphins, Steelers, Falcons, Ravens, Bears. You guys can choose whatever 2 you want to represent if you don't want to buy it outright. Sometimes buying it outright is the best way. All right, there it is, guys. Flash sale is live right now. Go and grab those spots. It is discounted from $28.25 to $14.25 for the first 3 minutes. Let's take it down. Bears offense ain't no slouch, I can say that. I mean, okay, they show flashes. Caleb shows some flashes. They just haven't been consistent. When they're hot, they're hot. And when they're cold, they're cold. That's all I got to say about that. Colts schedule just got tough. That's the thing. Colts have been, they've been playing a couple not very great teams. They look good though. He is pretty bad, dude. Pretty bad. Cardinals, Bills, Super Bowl. That'd basically be a bye. I think we might, Jake. All right, guys, flash sale's rolling. It's already rolling right now. No spots down. Remember, $14. The winner gets $114 worth of spots in that main break of your choosing. There's 3 Brady or Mahomes spots open you guys can go to. Bills, Saints, Vikings paired up with the Jags is available. Packers paired up with the Jets. Eagles, Dolphins, Steelers, Falcons, Ravens, Bears, Lions, Colts, Giants, Chargers, Rams, Texans, the other Brady spot, Raiders, Commanders. Guys, you might be thinking I'm crazy saying that. We just pulled a Tom Brady flex for the Raiders. He is a part owner of that team. He is signing for the Raiders now. We just pulled a Tom Brady flex for the Raiders. There we go. Take those spots out. We're trying to give you guys an opportunity to get in there at a discounted price. It's discounted right now. It's not going to be discounted the whole time. $28 normally, $14 right now. $14 off. So you can buy 2 spots for the price of 1 at the full price. So grab those spots. You can always grab more than 1 spot too, especially if you already have a pair in that break. Remember, you get the helmet and access the trade block only if we pull a helmet from one of the pairs of teams that you represent. So if you have one, maybe try to get some more off of these suppies. $14 you hit, you already have a spot in that break, you get another 2. So you get a total of 6 teams that you can win once we're ready to pull that helmet. So there's user getting us started, but guys, we're down past 1 minute left. All right, we only have 1 spot down. Let's get this thing as close as we can to closing. We do have the minis that we can use. If you don't like it at the 14, probably not gonna like it at that 28. So grab those spots right now. We have those minis to push it along. We have another flash sale in the back pocket that we can use as well, but it's not gonna be this price. All right, this is only when the break is new. You got 30 seconds left to grab your spot right now. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. You have to get certified for the new cards later. Yeah, that should be updating soon. When was the last time you checked it, Lorizy? Next time I see Jeff in the room, I'll ask him about that. Guys, you have 10 seconds left. 7, 6 seconds left at the buzzer if you want to get it now. 14 instead of 28. All right, so that came and went. We got our work cut out for us now on that mini, but we can run those minis to help this pick your pair along, all right? About 2 minutes ago. Okay, next time I see Jeff in there, and I could also ask Tyson to ask him. He's headed out to do a signing with Amon-Ra St. Brown right now. So I will ask him about that that certification next time I see him. But I think that was, when was that? Should be soon that they have that updated for us. Keep that pinned up, guys. Grab those spots. Let's get to ripping. Keep this thing rolling. Let's see where we're at here. So this 10-14, yeah, so that was about 2 weeks ago. He did say like 2 or 3 weeks, so I'll ask, but you know, give it maybe like another week or so. Hopefully it's updated for you. TT so messed up, can't have more than one thing at a time. Happening for a week now. That's weird. So I know you know how to do that. Yeah, I got you, Lorizy, no problem. Pretty sweet though, right? I think you're your first ever in the history of the world. Alrighty, so flash sale came and went on that main filler. We got one spot down, so we do have our work cut out there. It is now, you guys got to cover that shipping, so we went from 14 to 28. All right, but you guys can still grab those spots there. Remember, it is $114 worth of spots that you can take home for $28.25. Yeah, it's so nice, right, Lorizy? Glad you love it. That's awesome. So yeah, I would give it about a week. Look at that. Next time I see Jeff, I'll ask him about it. But they did say about 2 to 3 weeks. So, but I'll ask about that next time I see him. All right, let's get this mini ready to go here. So it is $28.25. Two spotters, 7. 3 spotter would be 10. Like that. So, mini, 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 mini. Mini man. Wish death upon me. Blood in my eyes, dog, and I can't see. Still got 8 spots left. Should be 12 spots left. 12 spots left. Yep, and we don't get to rip until all 16 spots are accounted for. So you guys can grab your spots right here. If you don't know what a break is, I'll be explaining that here shortly. I haven't gone through that here in a little bit. Yeah, we'll get this thing closed up because now we have some suppies to help push this along. So we don't need all 16 spots to sell out for the 57. If you guys want to bypass the suppies, because remember, you have to win those filler breaks to get representation on this break right here. But at 57, to represent 2 teams for a mystery box opening, not bad, okay? So if you want to grab those spots, item number 2, 57 a pair. We also have these fillers, okay? So item number 1, I'm going to go through. This is the one we just ran the flash sale on, okay? What we've done is we took the cost of 2 pairs, $114. We divided that by 8 to come out with that $14, okay? We ran the flash sale at dead cost for those spots. Flash sale came and went. So now we add the shipping, which is $14 because it's for 2 spots and we charge $7 a spot in shipping. That's what it is for those card packs, okay? So when this closes up though, the winner gets 2 pairs of their choice in item number 2. All right, so we close this up, we'll be down to the final 10 spots, all right? And then to help us fill this, so we don't get stuck on it, we have this mini, okay? What we do on the mini is very similar to what we do in item number 1, okay? But instead of taking the cost of the pairs and splitting it up, we take the cost of the pick your pair suppy. So we take the cost of item number 1, $28.25, we multiply that by 3. So the winner gets 3 spots in that main suppy, okay? It's about a 40% opportunity. We divide that number by the 8 divisions in football, so it comes out to 1059. The winner of the mini gets 3 pairs in item number 1. And if you take, that's about 80, 90 bucks worth of spots that you win on this mini. All right. So let's get this mini going. That helps us chip away at this break so we get this thing filled up. All right. So, and again, there's 2 ways for anyone that's new out there, 2 ways of winning helmets here and accessing the largest trade block. You guys are always buying mystery boxes here. This is what you guys are playing for. Out of these boxes, recently we saw Drew Brees, Peyton Manning, Tom Brady, all coming out within the last handful of rips. All right. On the trade block right now, you have a flex Colson Loveland. You got a throwback Bo Nix. You got Zay Flowers that was just added. DeAndre Hopkins. You got the Dante Culpepper, Ed Reed on the trade block. So if you hit something you don't like out of the mystery box, you have something on the rack more than likely that you want to go home with. So we have over 300 helmets here, every single team on the trade block except for those Niners. All right. Black wall, all white lids, white wall, all black lids. That's sick. That's awesome, Amber. Orange lid? Which one? He's wanting to know, Amber, where you're planning on putting the blue and the orange for the Longhorns and the Cowboys. Moving the kids' gaming area upstairs so we could do it. All right, so there you go. Cowboys lids go in the basement in the corner. That's hilarious. Orange says, I'm here. Imagine not doing daylight savings. Imagine doing daylight savings. You guys are living in the 1800s, I tell you what. All right, so it looks like Lamar just grabbed another spot in the pick your pair break, guys. So you can buy your spots outright. And yep, see you taking that spot down. Really quick, there's 2 ways to take helmets from us, guys. Like I said, you're buying those mystery boxes. The helmets off to the side are items you can trade out for if you don't like what comes out of your box. Right here is where you can buy it outright. It's $560 for an authentic jersey. It is $860 for a full-size signed helmet. And guys, you're seeing those flexes come out. We do have those flexes that come out. We do have a ton of rivalries as well. $860 to buy that full-size helmet with some flexes mixed in there. All right. If you don't want to swing the $860 to buy it outright, what we do most of are what we call breaks. And the way to think about breaks is just a way for us to split up the cost of the helmet so you can buy representation for a fraction of the price to try to win the helmet, but it is not guaranteed. So what we're doing on the main break, we take the $860, factor in the shipping, divide the total cost of the break 16 ways. And we pair up an AFC team with an NFC team. There's 32 teams in football, so we're left with 16 pairs of teams. So for a 16th of the price of the helmet, you can buy in for 57 bucks. You get to represent 2 teams for the pair that you want to represent, all right? Now, what you're hoping is one of the 2 teams that you represent comes out of that mystery box once all 16 pairs are accounted for, all right? That's how you can get the helmet for $57. If you don't want to swing the 57, we have 2 fillers, okay? So you buy a pair of teams for 57, you can win 2 pairs by hopping into item number 1. The way this works, we take 57 times 2, it's 114. Divide that across the 8 divisions in football, the shipping factored in, comes out to $28.25. So when we close item number 1, we cover the cost of 2 of those pairs. In item number 2, we open a football trading card pack to determine the winning division, and the person representing the division gets 2 pairs of their choice in item number 2. All right? So that is the main filler for the main break. Then we have the mini, which is right here. Okay? What we do on the mini is very similar to that Suppy. This is a filler for the filler. 10 bucks, call it 11 bucks. You buy into that mini, the winner gets their choice of whatever 3 divisions they want in the main filler. All right, so for 10 bucks you hit, you're getting about $80, $90 worth of spots in item number 1. Then if you hit an item number 1, you get moved to the main break in item number 2, and you get to represent those 2 pairs of teams. You could win $114 worth of spots by hopping in this mini for 10 bucks, guys. Okay, that is how that works. So if you guys have any other questions, let me know. And guys, we do, like I mentioned, we have the largest trade block on TikTok. You can only see 1 rack here. Okay, there's another rack to the left of that, another rack, another rack. So there's 4 racks on this wall here. You have 3 racks over on this side as well. So there's a total of 7 racks, about 50 helmets on each one. There's over 300 lids here on that trade block, okay? So if you don't like what comes out of your mystery box, you can swap out. And if your team is accounted for in the break already, let's see, we do have Lamar grabbing another one. Let me see which spot you got there. If you are a fan of the Chiefs, Panthers, Cowboys, Browns, Bengals, Seahawks, Broncos, paired up with the Niners. We don't have Niners on the trade block, but if you're a Broncos fan, Steelers, Falcons fan, those teams already accounted for in the break. And the reason we built the trade block is when we get down and these spots start filling up, we have a Chiefs fan that comes in here and the Chiefs are already represented in a break. You can grab any other spot and just simply swap out for your Chiefs. All right, that's what that trade block is there for, guys. If you want to know what's out there, let me know. The only way to see the trade block is by asking, and I'll show some off. But yeah, let me see what you guys want. Everything is signed and certified. Yes, sir. So Steelers Falcons going down right now. So there we go. And then let me do something really quick. I like to keep this organized. I like the mini to be item number 1. The main filler be item number 2. The main break be item number 3. Dome zone number 4. So there we go. Let's get it going, baby. So everything is signed. So for example, say hop in, grab a spot, you hit a helmet. Your favorite player of all time is Ed Reed. Well, we got Ed Reed on the block right now. Maybe you're a Miami fan, maybe you're a Ravens fan, maybe you just like legends. And Hall of Famers, there's your Ed Reed on the flash. So it's signed right there. We don't have any unsigned items. Everything is signed. And on the back there, you see that Beckett certification. Everything is certified as well. Okay? So there you go. Guys, these helmets are brand spanking new. You see them, they come out of the helmets that they get manufactured, they get put in these boxes, and then they go to the signings. The players sign them, they get certified, they get put back in their boxes, they go to the Signature Sports Marketing Warehouse, and they come here for the breaks. These are brand new, never been in anyone else's PC, direct from the signings, all right? So, guys, what's that? Just like this JSN went direct from the signing, got boxed up, then came right here. Didn't even go to the warehouse. JSN, he just did a signing. This thing is brand new. You guys can still smell the helmet. Like when you open the box, it smelled like it smelled like a helmet factory. And here's the JSN Rave. So here's the thing. We just pulled the Peyton Manning 2 breaks ago. So you gotta put yourselves in the shoes of the person that just, let's say you go represent the Lions and Colts and you pull a Peyton Manning. Maybe Lamar, because you are a Broncos fan, you got that throwback Bo Nix. Maybe you trade out a Peyton Manning for that helmet, but are you gonna trade out a Peyton Manning? Most likely not, so you've gotta play for those big names. Peyton and Eli both come out. Tom Brady, Patrick Mahomes, John Elway, Michael Irvin, CeeDee Lamb, who else? Joe Namath, Dan Marino, Joe Montana, Jerry Rice, all those names come out of these mystery boxes, but when people win those helmets, the likelihood of them trading that out for something else on the trade block is pretty low. Does happen from time to time. We have had a Peyton Manning traded out before. It's just very rare. You either gotta, what's that? Drew Brees was on the trade block, like this morning. So you either have to already have the helmet, which was the case for the Drew Brees. The person that won that helmet already had that helmet in their collection, so they swapped it out for something else. You either gotta have that helmet in your collection, you gotta hate that team or person, or you gotta have something on the trade block you really, really like instead of those names. So they do come out, but very rarely make it to the trade block. Okay. How rare is it for a Hall of Fame player to be pulled? They get pulled all the time, Michael. We had a Drew Brees go home on a break, then a Tom Brady, and then a Peyton Manning. And then there's Ed Reed. I mean, we have tons of Hall of Famers on the trade block too. You got your Ed Reed out there, Dan Fouts on the trade block. Who else? Some Hall of Famers. Marcus Allen for the Chiefs on the trade block right now. Bill Romanowski, I think, is a Hall of Famer. Yeah, so we got all kinds of Hall of Famers on the trade block right now. Penn State got their coach. Who'd they hire? What days are you doing breaks? We do them every day, my man. We'll have this break. I mean, we've already done. We've ripped. We've ripped 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7 lids already today. So we do the breaks as soon as they close up. This break should be closed up here in the near future. You pick number 1 through 11 for me. My favorite number 7, Caden. So I'm gonna lock in 7 there, my man. What's that for? All right, so Logan had the Ravens, Zay, Flowers. Ravens was the last one. Traded out for that Brock. Bowers. On the authentic. There we go. I saw that. Okay, so Caden taking a unique approach, a strategic approach there. Oh yeah, Earl Campbell, Hall of Famer on the trade block right now. Who else? Trey McBride, future Hall of Famer. Ooh, you think Russ? Rusty's got to be in the Hall of Famer, right? I think he'll be a Hall of Famer. Joe Flacco, got to be a Hall of Fame. Ravens Bears going down for Caden. All right, bro, let's go. All right, and then looks like Kelsey grabbing another one as well. So guys, I mean, these spots are closing up in the main. I might as well just keep the main pinned up there. I mean, I'm down to get the spots going down on that main. Okay, Kelsey taking down those Lions Colts. Bang. Kelsey taking another one. Guys, we're at that halfway point right now. Man, it's the videos of us promoting the Brian stream must be circulating right now. So we have a few people coming in asking where he's at. He was here like a week and a half ago. You missed him. It was October 24th. It is November 3rd. It was about a week and a half ago. And on our profile, you'll see the clips of him ripping with us. Kelsey taking those Giants Chargers. Lions Colts, Giants Chargers.
And we missed him. I'm sure he'll be back again.
Yeah, that was his second time in. So hit that follow button. He was here in May and then came back another couple months and maybe get him back on. When he recovers from standing up for an hour, a little baby.
Yeah. Who we're trying to possibly bring on next is Cam Jordan. You know, he's from his...
Yeah, he is from his whole family's from out here. Ray, I guess, knows his whole family.
Yeah, Ray hit me up yesterday. He was talking to his dad.
Oh, no shit.
And was like, hey, you want Cam?
His dad was a beast, too.
Yeah.
He won a championship, didn't he?
I'm not sure.
But I think he's in... I don't know if he's in the Hall of Fame, but he might be in his team's Hall of Fame. I don't know, but he had like a legit career.
Yeah.
I want his dad to come on. Ray said his dad's a fun time. His dad should come. Want that helmet, the Urlacher lids? Yeah, those are sweet, man. We'll have them back on, man. So just hit that follow button. In the meantime, if you're a Bears fan, we do have some Bears lids on the trade block right now. DJ Moore, Colson Loveland, guy that won you the game yesterday. Did you watch that end of that game?
I didn't.
Oh my, dude, you gotta watch the highlights of that game. It was unbelievable. There was 3 touchdowns scored in the last 2 minutes. It was insane. Coming for that throwback Knicks. Let's go, baby. Come. Okay.
I'll call him. See if he answers.
That's why I got lessons, because I know it's just a matter of time before I get out on the course with him, and I gotta make sure I can talk that smack to him.
Dude, he'll still outjob you.
No.
Yeah.
No way, dude.
Dude, he plays like 3 times a week.
I don't care.
Oh.
He ain't gonna drive me, bro. He is long.
Huh?
He is long.
100%. $100 he's gonna text me, I'm on the golf course. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He'll text me back. What? Boo? I'm on the golf course.
Yeah, he's definitely golfing.
Yeah, definitely. Or traveling, one of the two.
Anything Steelers on the block? Yeah, let me show you the Steelers really quick. Guys, we're at that halfway point. Dude, Cam Jordan, he's still playing, isn't he? Cam?
Yeah.
He's got to be getting close, though. He's been playing for a while.
Yeah, he's getting up there. Chandler High, or Chandler Legend.
Yep. Then we get Mark Andrews.
Dude, he has a lot. You know what I mean?
Alrighty. Doodle Bob was scared. Yeah, right. He saw those quads. He's like, dang, I wish I was as jacked as that kid. All right, so let me show you those Steelers. We do have, okay, so again, your trade block acts as your safety net. Sometimes, like this Bo Nix here, we have some like really, really cool, the Ed Reed, like sometimes we have these big names from the teams that you're looking for. A lot of times though, when those big names get pulled, they don't often make it to that trade block. Your Steelers, we do see Troy Polamalu, TJ Watt, we see Hines Ward, we see James Harrison, we see Jerome Bettis, we see John Stallworth, Lynn Swan, Mean Joe Green, Big Ben does come out. So you guys are buying, trying to hit a name like that, but the Steelers are paired up with the Falcons right now. They're already accounted for. We do have the rookie running back, Caleb Johnson, right now on the trade block. Okay? So at the very least, you can still go home with something for your team. If you like that rookie running back, Caleb Johnson obviously hasn't really he had a few opportunities, had a couple rookie mistakes, leaving that ball in the end zone and everything like that, but hasn't really had a whole lot of opportunity just yet. We do have Caleb Johnson on that trade block for your rookie class there. Got him on the black on field, and we do have him on a lunar, I believe. We've got to find it somewhere. All right here. So there you go. Here's your Caleb. Decided doing a football themed Christmas tree. Ooh! There you go. Get some full size Kyler lids to put on the tree. Nothing too large. Jags, you got Trevor Lawrence, Maurice Jones-Drew. You got Travis Etienne, Tate Bigsby, Brian Thomas, Mark Brunell, all in the trade block. Alrighty. So halfway through the break now, there's two ways to take helmets from us, guys. You can purchase it outright. It's the only way to guarantee yourself a full-size signed helmet. $860 is the price for the authentic helmet, which is those boxes in the back there. Okay, if you don't, you're gonna get yourself about 900 spots on the Brady Flex giveaway. All right. And then if you don't want to swing the cost of buying the helmet outright, you also do have an opportunity for a Nick Bosa signed Ohio State lid. Okay. That's our dome buyer giveaway. Anyone that domes or buys a helmet outright, if you guess the team coming out of your mystery box, you go home with the Nick Bosa. So there you go. Need that Steelers lid. There it is. It's there for you guys. All you got to do is hit a lid and you're in the running for anything on the trade block. And that does not matter the team, the conference, the division, the position of the player, whether it's a rookie, Hall of Famer, anything that you hit can be traded out for anything on the rack. All right. You could buy it outright, or you could buy representation in a break to try to take it home at a discount. Okay, you buy a pair of teams for $57. You're hoping that the pair of teams that you purchase is one of those teams comes out of the mystery box when we open it. We open it when this break fills up. We're halfway through it right now. All right, so all you're trying to do in the breaks is get representation for that mystery box opening. So that way you, we open that box, you win that helmet. All right, that's what you're hoping. So you can buy a pair of teams, 57. We pair up an AFC team with an NFC team. You can buy multiple pairs as well, because if you buy one, There's 16 spots on one helmet, so you have a 1 in 16 opportunity there. You buy 2, you have a 1 in 8 opportunity. You buy 4, you have a 1 in 4 opportunity. You buy the last 8 spots here, you have a 50-50 shot getting that helmet at that discount, all right? So you can buy multiple spots, get aggressive with these. So a lot of times it ends up paying off. The more spots you have, the more ways you have to win. All right, now, if you don't want to buy your spot outright, we take the cost of 2 of these pairs. So it's $114 split 8 ways with shipping factored in. $28.25. When this sells out, we cover the cost of 2 pairs. We open a card pack to determine the winning division. And the person that bought that division gets 2 pairs of their choice on that break. So you guys have an opportunity for 28 to get representation for an 1/8 of the break for $28. So you guys have that opportunity there to get that representation for a massive discount. And again, you hit on this suppy, you move to that main break, you win a lid. It's $860 to buy outright, but you just got it for $28. Okay? That is the main suppy. We also have a filler for the filler. It's this mini right here. I might actually change this mini down a little bit to make it like a 2 spotter or something like that. Currently it's set up for 3. It's set up for 3 spots right now. So the winner of the mini gets to choose 3 spots in item number 2. If you win item number 2, you're getting those 2 pairs in item number 3. All right? You gotta ask Tyson to see what my daughter got on Halloween. Uh-oh. Okay. I'll have to ask him next time he's out here. So there you go, guys. You can buy your spots out right there. You guys can hop into these suppies. I'm gonna change this mini a little bit. We have no nibbles on it, so I'm gonna change it down to a 2 spotter. It's gonna be like $7. Okay? $7 on that. Whoa, what? No shit. I hear Tyson chuckling back there. I'm thinking his boyfriend called him back. All right, let's see. Mini, I'm gonna change this down to $7. So the mini's gonna be 2 spots. 706. Let's get it going, man. We just need a little bit of a boost here. Got stuck on this just a little bit. But again, guys, we're at that halfway point. So if we use this mini to help us close up item number 2, it's good for 2 spots down in that in the main break. Okay. So oh, I gotta save it. So the mini, I just changed it, 706. Okay, it's good for 1/4 of the spots in item number 2. And if we close up item number 2, we're down to the final 6 pairs, guys. All right. If you buy it outright, do you pick which one you want? Absolutely, Kelsey. You would, and I'm gonna get 2 more lids just to make it even. But yeah, you would basically 1 through 7 across, 1 through 4 down. You pick the box you want to open. And we'll give you an opportunity to guess the team coming out to win an additional helmet on the house. The Nick Bosa Ohio State lid. You guess the team coming out, or you're going home with that lid, and whatever comes out of the box, you can keep or trade. Okay? So that is the Dome Buyer giveaway there for those that don't. Plus, like I said, you are getting about 900 spots on this giveaway as well. You're getting a spot per dollar spent, item number 2, 3, and 4 on the Brady Flex. All right. So there you go. Mini is $7 now. So winner of the mini gets 2 spots in item number 2 right here. The winner of item number 2 gets 2 pairs in item number 3. So there you go. A little bit simpler there. $7, guys. And here's what I'll do for this one, just to get us a little bit of a boost. I'll also get anyone that hops into the mini. I'll get you. We'll call it 5 spots per division you grab on this as well. Okay. All right, and I'm gonna go grab some more lids to restock that a little bit. Give me 1 second. Alrighty. Alvaro, what up, man? Hopping in, taking a mini down, and get us started there. All right, so again, he's gonna get those five spots in the Brady Flex giveaway. All right, we're gonna do it on this mini. I usually don't do it on the minis, but I'm willing to do it to give us a little bit of boost here, get this back on track so we get to rip it. So you're gonna get 5 spots each division you grab in the mini. You're gonna get 30 spots, grabbing those spots in item number 2 right here. You're gonna get 50, grabbing those pairs, okay, 57. We're getting a spot per dollar spent towards that Brady Flex giveaway. Remember, whoever hits that lid or whoever domes goes on the list for this giveaway. It's a dual signed Patrick Mahomes, Tom Brady, Super Bowl 55 Flex. Giving that thing away. Dave said, back in the jail? No way, dude. Gosh dang it. You can either get a backup or, guys, if you are in TT jail, we do OS as well. We can have you send VM and can get you guys some spots if you want to send it that way as well. All right, that's what that's for. Reggae going. Let's go, baby. Orange says, welcome to the club. All right, let's get it going. Mini has a spot down. Pick your pair stuff. He has a spot down. Here's what I'm gonna do. If you guys want to bypass that mini, remember you gotta win the mini to get the 2 spots in item number 2. Of course, you can buy your spots out right there. It's $28.26. That is $14 for your spot, $14 for your shipping. We did a $14 flash sale on that pick your pair suppy. We only do that when the break is fresh, but I do have a $7 flash sale I can use. This is the last flash sale I can run on that, and I'm gonna get that thing going for you guys, so it'd be $21.25. Okay, I'm gonna get a flash sale rolling, so you got 3 minutes to grab your spots in item number 2 during that flash sale. And I'm gonna get that going to see if we can get this thing across the finish line. See, pick your pair suppy, normally $28.25 is gonna be $21.25. I'm gonna put 3 minutes on the clock. All right, we're gonna split the shipping with you, okay? See if we can get some spots going down here. I wanna rip, man. We got the trade block's ridiculous right now. The Bo Nix out there, the Ed Reed. There's a flex on the trade block right now, guys. Okay, the flexes are like a couple $100 more than these authentics just due to the manufacturing costs it takes to make those helmets. You gotta flex on the trade block right now. Trade blocks looking ridiculous, and of course, guys, we had the Drew Brees, the Peyton Manning, the Tom Brady all leave today. The helmets coming out have been insane, so let's get this thing rolling. Oh, look at Amber getting all those cards. There you go. All right, could be worse. It could be the Bijan and the Overshown. All right, there you go, guys. Flash sale is rolling right now. You're gonna be able to get your spot. Instead of that 28, you're gonna be able to get it for $21.25. The winner gets 2 pairs, though, in item number 3. That's $114 worth of spots you're getting for $21. So take down those spots. You are gonna get the, remember, dollar per spot per dollar spent towards the Brady rivalry as well. And this helps you represent an 8 of the pairs in item number 3. And if you hit that helmet, the more pairs you represent, the higher opportunity you have of hitting that helmet coming out of the box. And if you do, you go on the list for this giveaway, which will be happening soon, guys. So let's see, Dougie hopping in, taking one down. So that's 2 down, 6 to close. That, oh, looks like another one coming through. Sparky hopping in there, taking another down. 3 down, 5 to close. Now all of a sudden it changes that dynamic, guys. In that mini, we get that thing closed up. We're gonna be down to the final 3. So let's see if we get another 3 down during this flash sale, and that mini will close us up. Let's get it going, baby. The losers get the cards. So if you don't get the helmet, you get cards sent to you in the mail. Destroy the evidence. So there it is, guys. We have 3 spots down in this pick your pair. Mini's good for 2 of them. We only need 3 and the mini to fill for another 2 pairs going down to get us down to the final 6 pairs. Let's get this thing going, baby. Let's get this day back on track, man. We already had a handful of lids ripped today. Let's get this rolling. Now, by the way, guys, it's important for you to know what's up for grabs. What teams are available in the pick your pair break for you to play for and represent off of these suppies. That is important. I'll tell you right out the rip. Patriots, Cardinals, Titans, Bucks, Raiders, Commanders, all 3 Brady spots are still available to you guys. Bills, Saints pair is available. Guys, if we're to go close this break and open a Josh Allen or Drew Brees, it goes to the Bills, Saints pair. It is still sitting there. It is nuts. Vikings, Jags, Packers, Jets, Eagles, Dolphins. We got quite a few here. So only need a handful left to fill up, guys. Eagles, Dolphins still sitting there. Kelsey's hopping in, getting a spot in this suppy as well. Okay, we're at that halfway point. 4 down, 4 to go. Might be able to just be close. We got 30 seconds. So at the very least, I say let's try to get another 2 of these knocked out, guys. Again, this gives you a 1 in 8 opportunity of getting 2 pairs of your choice in item number 3. You see Kelsey hopping in. Kelsey already got 3 spots in the main break. Kelsey wins this. Kelsey's now representing 5 pairs in that main break. That is nuts. Sounds good, my man. Lamar, if you are not in DC, I can post a quick alert to you in that DC if you want to hop in there. Okay. Oh, guys, we are down to the last 3 here. 5 seconds left. 4, 3 seconds. Oh my gosh, at the buzzer. If you want to get one more, the mini closes us up. Okay. But yeah, if you wanna, we have a DC, and I can send a quick blip out to the DC, letting people know PYP is about to fill. Because you do have to be here to trade. Okay, you have to be here when the break fills in order for you to hit that trade block. So I do a bad job letting you guys know that, but that is something. If you guys are in the break, thank you. Amber just posted that. If you guys want to do that, turn your noties on, and I will alert everyone when that is about to fill up, because you do got to be here for your trades. All right, but guys, we got what is that? Another 5 spots going down there. Another 4 spots going down during that flash sale. Set us up for success, because now on this mini for $7, the winner gets 2 of those last 3 spots. So let's see if we can close up this mini now. $7. You are getting, let's see, 2 of those divisions in that pick your pair suppy. It's about $60 worth of spots you're getting for $7. And if you hit that mini, you get 25% of that break. Remember, we're doing all of this just to get that representation in item number 3. So if you win the mini, then move to that pick your pair suppy, hit there, you are getting $114 worth of spots towards that helmet for $7. That's why people are grabbing these spots. So see if we get this mini taken care of here while I get these spots jotted down. And then what I might do, so Caden grabbing the AFC West. That's 20 spots towards that flex giveaway. Pick your pair, AFC West. Suppy got you down. Kelsey taken down the AFC North. Sparky taken down the NFC North. Sparky hopping into that mini, taking a few there. We got 3 down, 5 to close, guys. Dougie taking down the NFC South in that pick your pair suppy. Alvaro hopping in that mini, getting us started there. AFC West going down. Bang. We got user spot down the NFC East. There you go. Got that. So 3 spots left. AFC East, AFC South, NFC West left in that pick your pair suppy. The mini's good for 2 of those last 3. Okay, so we had Sparky hopping in, grabbing 2 there and get those spots down. Remember, I'm going to do 5 spots per division grabbed in that mini to help us get this thing through. Okay, so Sparky just got 10 spots. Make that 15. Sparky grabbing another one. That now we are halfway through this mini, guys. $7. This is a break. It's a perfect time for you guys to maybe grab a few here. All right, because if you hit that mini, then all of a sudden you represent a quarter of the spots in item number 2 to try to hit that full-sized signed helmet at a massive discount. You can grab a few here. Kelsey grabbing it some more. There we go. 5 down, 3 to close, guys. Sparky taking down NFC North, NFC South. Bang, bang. This day's flying, man. Holy smokes. It's been a good day. It's been a fun day. Jake, what is up, my man? Good to see ya. Halloween was it was good, man. Went hung out with my wife's best friend. Married one of my longtime friends. I think I was in kindergarten with this guy. He's a super solid dude. We love spending time with those guys. So we went and hung out. We hung out and handed out candy at their house. They have 2 little kids. They're adorable. And we just got to see kids trick-or-treat, get to see different costumes. Had a couple cold ones. Solid night, man. It was a good time. So Halloween was good. How about you, Jake? What'd you do? Yeah, I know, right? It's kind of nice. Kind of nice, man. So yeah, they're a good time. He's a fellow Cardinals fan. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. And then when I was there, I was just thinking about how bad I am at golf, and I went and booked a couple sessions with an instructor, and so I went and had golf lessons on Saturday. And not saying I'm good, but I'm getting better now.
I was thinking close down breaks. I found a new business. So.
Wait, what? Oh. So you tell me
Vegas, here we come. Turn the camera off. Let's go.
to keep the camera on. Keep those tips coming in.
Did you say tips or tits?
Yeah, both. By the way, speaking of, did you see the 50-50 Game 7 of the World Series? $22 million.
Wow.
I'm pretty sure, unless it was 22,000, but they showed it on TV, and I'm pretty sure I saw 2 comments. So I'm pretty sure it's $22 million. What's that?
It was in Canadian money, wasn't it?
What's the Canadian dollar?
It's still worth more than the American dollar.
Let me see.
Pretty sure. That's why the Canadians come here. Yeah, I want to say it's like 40 cents or 30 cents.
Game 7, 50. I spell raffle wrong. That's. $25 million.
Holy sh! Was it really?
Toronto Blue Jays World Series fever extends to the team's 50-50 draw, which is closing in on a $25 million payout ahead of Sunday's draw, making it the biggest in MLB.
Could you imagine? You're like, the Blue Jays lost, but I became a millionaire.
Yeah.
Do you have to pay taxes on that?
Oh yeah. Well, do you pay Canadian tax? You gotta pay tax on the 50-50.
Do you?
Yeah.
I never won one, so.
So it's funny. One of the podcasts I listened to during my
But it's
drive.
a raffle, though.
Yeah, pretty sure you do. Because there's this guy, well, it's a Barstool podcast. He's been playing in the Cubs 50-50 for like 15 years. And he started off buying like $200 worth of tickets, but he has season tickets. He goes every time, and he's upped it now too. He goes $1,000, $1,500 every time he goes to the stadium.
God damn.
And he finally hit, after like 15 years, he won like 50 grand. And
So
he said,
still in the hole.
oh, dude, he's like,
Still in the hole.
it's like, it's not about the money. He's like, I just want him to win. And he's donating it all to charity. He's Barstool, one of the first Barstool employees. He makes good money, but he's like, I just wanted to win. And he's donating all the money. He's like, dude, I probably spent like over $100,000 on raffle tickets over the last 15 years. But yeah, $22 million, $25 million. Now, I don't know, in the 50-50 raffle, are you able to buy from home, or is it only people in the stadium?
Oh, no.
That's wild.
Yeah, but you got to think there was a lot of big people there in Game 7.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? Because they wanted to see the Blue Jays see Hall of Fame. Or did you know it's been like 30 years since a baseball team, an NL baseball team, or half a century since an NL baseball team has repeated in the World Series, and it's been almost 25 years since a team's repeated. And it was like the '99 Yankees.
Yankees, yep, they three-peated.
Yeah.
That's insane, dude. This is what's crazy now is baseball I know we're doing football rips here, but we're talking baseball. But we'll get right back to it in a second. Didn't forget about you guys. Amber, I see you asking questions out there. I'll get right back to you. But so they're going to have to strike this offseason because they're going to start the MLBPA. They're going to try to figure out a salary cap for these smaller market teams.
Yeah, they can't compete.
Can't compete against the Dodgers because you got their three pitchers they used in the World Series. It's like over $100 million.
Well, I mean, their roster. I said it. One of the commentators said, "Well, that's what $1 billion roster gets you."
Yeah, it's insane. And so it's just like Milwaukee has I'm pretty sure it's the lowest in baseball.
We'll see,
and they just got dog walked by the Dodgers.
We'll see, and that's what, for the longest time, what killed me. The Padres, at one time, like their salary cap, like 10 years ago, was $30 million. We were the lowest by a long shot. And it's like, dude, one player for like the Yankees is making our whole team's salary.
Entire salary. Yeah.
You know.
And it's just, I don't know how you have a competitive league when you got shit like that. And I mean, just look at the Dodgers. And it is cool that the owners can go and spend. Like if I was a Dodgers fan, I would be very supportive of them. Yeah, exactly. It's just then the Dodgers are just going to be a team that no one's going to be able to beat.
Yeah, if they keep spinning, because I mean, the dude's already made 2 times what he spent on Ohtani.
Well, and just imagine that guy's paid $800 million is his contract at the end of the day when it's all said and done.
Yeah, something wild.
He's underpaid.
You know what's funny? If I was him, I would have deferred it and then said, but I want like 0.5% interest year over year until my contract kicks in on that money.
Yeah.
Could you imagine if he would have done that?
It's a lot of interest.
Because in 10 years, what he would have accrued in interest on $700 million.
Yeah, crazy. But yeah, they have some negotiating to do now. The players are going to fight like hell because no salary cap means they can get $800 million contracts. With a salary cap, that's not going to happen.
Yeah, but then how do you do that? Because then you already have this ridiculous salary already. You can't go in and start cutting players' contracts.
Yeah, I don't know.
What, everyone going to have $1 billion salary cap? No one can afford that. No. Still wouldn't be able to compete unless you start doing bigger profit share.
Maybe.
It'd be like college. You'll have to pay a team to play.
Right. That'd be insane.
You know?
Yeah. I think the Dodgers they put the nail in the coffin by just dominating this. I mean, the Blue Jays had.
Dude,
they had their shots.
Think about it. You're top of the ninth, and I was watching it. I was like, you're like, fuck, we just three outs. We're done. 3 outs, and then fucking was it Hernandez or who tied the game up?
Which game? Which game?
Game 7. It was the second baseman. No, was it? No, Will
Catcher?
Smith.
He hit the go-ahead home run.
He hit the go-ahead. It was second baseman because in the 10th, at the bottom of the ninth, he's the one who got the ball and threw it home.
Oh yeah.
But could you imagine Toronto? You're 3 outs away, and then they blast that homer to tie it up, and you're like, fuck! Now I got to get ready to bat again.
Yeah. Well, and they had so many opportunities, like Halloween night. You get doubled up on a line drive, like you can't do that in that situation. You had the game-winning run, I think, on second base to win it in Game 6, and you get doubled up on a line, like you're just too far off the bat. You can't do that. The guy's charging, his momentum, taking him to the bag. You got to be in a spot where if he drops it, you got a little bit of a lead, but you got to be able to get back to the bag in time.
What blew my mind was how great Toronto was batting.
Yeah, they
Game 7.
I think the whole series they were doing
Dude,
really well.
they
Against the Dodgers pitching too, which is legit.
I mean, they can't say that it wasn't their batting. The bottom, like Mookie had a terrible series, and the whole bottom lineup of the Dodgers was just doing absolute cheeks. Think about this. Ohtani only had 2 home runs the whole series, and it was in what, Game 3?
I think he had both in Game 3.
Yeah, both were in Game 3.
And through 10 strikeouts.
Freddie Freeman only had 1 homer, I think, the whole series.
Walk off.
And Vlad was over there.
Vladdy
And
I feel really bad because he deserved an MVP. Like he played lights out.
Him and the one dude that
Bo Bichette?
Yeah, he broke the record for most hits in a World Series or a postseason. He hit like over 30 hits this postseason.
It's insane. And he was banged up.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, and then do you know when the dual sign flex giveaway is gonna be? Did you do those numbers yet? Okay. He hasn't got to it yet, John. I'm seeing you guys' comments as they come through. We haven't done it just yet. It is after a certain amount of helmets. We thought we were gonna be able to get that on Friday. We weren't quite there. We're gonna check right now and see where or not right now, but we're gonna check shortly to see exactly how far away we are from that. It will be soon though. But John, I did see you hop in, grabbing a spot there. And then Amber, yeah, you're wondering how long we do this for. We go pretty much all day long. I do about a 7-hour stream from 4 o'clock Arizona time, which is now Mountain Standard Time. Super weird. But I do 7 hours. We take a little bit of a break, and then we have an evening guy that comes in, and then we have an overnight guy. So, oh shoot, yeah, I forgot. I'm gonna go ask. There we go. What's that? Tyson deleted it. What was it, Amber? No. What? Okay. Bag of dicks, hilarious to send a friend. Bag of dicks, very inappropriate to hand out to children during Halloween. That is insane. Even I know. Golly, man, what the heck? That's crazy. All right, so let's get back on track here. So Alvaro hopping in to that mini. Guys, there's 2 left in that mini. Knocks out 2 of the last 3 spots in item number 2. And by the way, John just went and bought a pair outright. So we close up item number 2. We're down to the final 5. All right, down to the final 5 here. So let me get these spots written down here really quick. Now, if you guys haven't played in a break before, you might be looking at the fillers, item number 1 and 2. You might be wondering like, oh shoot, I don't really care for teams in the AFC East, AFC South, NFC West, AFC North. Does not matter, guys. You are just trying to win that stuffy by choosing the division that comes out of a card pack. You're not winning any items per se. You're winning representation in the next break that's bigger to try to get representation in item number 3. And that's the one that matters, guys. That's the one where you represent teams that come out of that mystery box. You go home with the signed helmet. But again, it almost makes no difference when you have a trade block with every single team out there except the Niners. You have everything, almost something out there for everybody, okay? That's so crazy. The fuck? I would be livid, Amber. Glad you reported that. All right, so John taking down those Eagles, Dolphins. What up, DJ? Cowboys are way overdue. Well, they are about to take this L tonight, dude. That's all I know. Amber says, "Gotta watch while working." There you go. 1 foot in the coffin. I love it. Well, yeah, you're more than welcome. It's we try to make it as entertaining as possible. We have a lot of people that watch during work, and they'll eventually get their coworkers involved. It's all fun, man. So there you go. Shut up, Orange. There's an open bag too. Yeah. Golly, man. Shut the fuck up, Orange. You sicko. Well, Orange, if you like that, if you like the chocolate, the peanut-shaped chocolates, you're gonna really love what's coming your way, buddy. What about the sand plant? There you go. What kind of sand? For cement? Sand for play boxes? All right, let's get back on track. We have 2 left on that mini. Let me get John's spot. Okay, I got John's spot. Remember, for fracking, okay. I know fracking is part of the oil industry. Don't know exactly how it goes in there, I think. DJ Hollywood provides items for fracking. We provide oil, we provide items for freaking. Okay. Tyson would know a lot more about that than I would, but that's dope. All right. And if you guys are just tuning in, Two ways to take helmets from us. You could buy it outright, $860. You could buy representation by hopping into this break right here. It's the cost of one helmet, split 16 ways. Simplest way to think about it. You buy a pair of teams for $57, all right? You're essentially hoping that one of the helmets that we open comes from the pair that you represent, $57. Now, we don't get to open the helmet until all spots are represented, but if you take a look, you'll see over half of the spots are accounted for already. Okay, we have 9 spots down to the 16. There's only 7 left to account for. So you can buy your pair outright, or you can buy representation in one of our filler breaks to win it at a discounted price. This is the main filler right here, where the winner on this gets 2 pairs of their choice. So instead of buying those 2 pairs outright for $114, you can win it for $28. All right, and then we have the mini. Guys, it's $7 and we're 2 spots away from closing up this mini. The winner of the mini gets 2 of the last 3 spots at item number 2 right there. So let's get this thing closed up. You're in West Texas, Permian Basin.
DJ, you know I own a pilot car company over in West Texas. I'm from Lovington, so I have a pilot car company out there. So he's over Midland, Odessa, Andrews, and everything.
Speaking of, Landman coming back for a 2nd season here in November. Can't wait.
Yeah, I run, so we have about 10 cars. We do all the pilot. 1LB pilot cars, 1LB LS. What is it? Yeah.
Doesn't know the name of his own business.
Well, it's under, like, I have all my businesses are under my, we branch it off.
Yeah. Yeah, Sparky. So really quick.
Now, I wonder what trucking company are you with? Because that's JRC. He sells water and gravel to trucking companies too off of his cattle ranch.
Okay.
And he's out there. So where we grew up, you have Lovington, and then so you have the southeast New Mexico, which is like Artesia over to like, and that whole lower area, Jow and everything, Midland, Odessa, it's all oil and cattle, and crackheads,
Yeah.
and crackheads.
Any safety? You're talking to?
Yeah.
That's good.
Oh, do you?
Oh, nice.
Nice. Yeah. So we have to do all the dumb tests and everything. So when I go back, I'm like, hey, I'm gonna go. You guys, you need shorthanded, but they're all, you're not certified. I'm all, well, I'll just sit here.
I tried. I offered.
Can't say I didn't try and do anything.
Provide sand to various oil, gas companies. Okay. Nice. While he's doing that, I'm going to take a pause here real quick, DJ Sparky. Yeah, so the mini right here, the winner of the mini gets 2 divisions in item number 2 right here. All right, and that gets us down to the final one. So it's just a way to help chip away at the breaks. You guys can, $7, man. It's, it's less than a cup of coffee. So, someone wants to try their hand at a break, it's $7. It's basically the cost of 2 divisions in item number, the break right here. The cost of 2 of those split 8 ways. So that just kind of helps knock out some spots there. So there you go.
So remember that stock MMTLP that I've been stuck in for going on 3 years now?
Yep.
So the reason why I bought into that stock, they're the ones that found the Van Winkle that we've been drilling in for like 10, 15 years that's west of, and then they have their Oregoni Basin, which is farther west, and they did all the land and gas discovery there, and they were supposed to do the land sale of that, and that's what I've been halted in for 3 years.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I know. I mean, golf guy, I wouldn't be excited playing the Commanders. Let's see when you play the Rams.
Seahawks do look good. But we'll see. When do they play the Rams?
That's going to be your real test.
Rams are, dude, and they're sneaky good. Like, no one's talking about those Rams. They're good.
Dude, I keep saying, like, Devontae with Puka and Stafford. I mean,
that defense is pretty disgusting, too.
It's going, Eric. It's going. Yeah, Stafford is, he was a baller at Georgia. He was a baller at, you know what I mean? He's a big gun, you know?
Yeah.
So,
Gunslinger. There's G. Just quiet.
He's sleeping on my Rams. I mean, they were close to being the Super Bowl champions last year. I mean, they should have won that game. And I think they improved their roster this year. Cards are gonna lose.
I mean, I'm not doubting it. We have the worst secondary. We have those bottom. Our defense is like a bottom 3. It's like Arizona and New Mexico public education on defense. You know what I mean? You're like, oh, we're gonna beat you.
You know what that means? We're gonna have a lot of offense tonight.
Yeah, dude. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm taking the over. Anytime I put my parlay, I always take the receivers on good yards and the quarterback.
Yeah.
The Cowboys are just fucking terrible. Our defense is terrible.
I already blew the money in the account. I gotta wire some more on.
Yeah, Braden. So $28. The winner gets 2 pairs, not 2 divisions. It's 2 pairs. And item number 3, we're gonna pick your pair break right now. But yes, $28. Winner gets. It does include the shipping. $7 a spot since it's for 2. $14 in shipping. $28.25. 3 spots left.
What do you mean I won't answer you, Amber? Probably not talking to you. I'm not gonna lie. I put $1,000 on the Chiefs yesterday just so I could talk shit to Amber.
The inverse.
So now I'm double salty.
Oh. Dang. Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
Yeah, but you play the division twice.
Yeah.
Yeah. So. And I don't think they had Puka.
Yeah, when did they play them?
Pull it up.
I'll have to look it up. But yeah, okay. I answered Braden's question. So yeah, just really quick, guys, we do have a suppy for the suppy just to help inch that thing along. $7 for that mini, 2 spots left there. The winner of the mini gets 2 divisions. In the pick your pair suppy, this is the main filler for the main break. The winner of item number 2, the pick your pair suppy for $28.25, gets 2 pairs of their choice right here. But yeah, let's take a look. Let's see. Rams schedule. Let's see a Seahawks schedule, actually.
Hey, now here's my question. You're the Chiefs, right? You pretty much own the Bills in playoffs. You know you could pretty much make the wild card.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what we were talking about earlier. There's no other teams out there.
Yeah. So, answer me this. Do you play your full playbook against the Bills? You know what I mean?
Down Isaiah Pacheco as well. They had, how about Clyde Edwards-Helaire resurrected from the dead last night?
I didn't even know it was on the roster. It came out, I was like, holy shit, they still have CEH?
Yeah.
I was like, oh my
I think
God.
he was dealing with like mental health shit.
Yeah.
I don't know what was going on, but yeah, just out of fucking the blue. Because he was a first rounder for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, I forgot. I didn't see what happened to JD.
Yeah, I didn't see it either.
I shut the game off.
Yeah, so I watched the first quarter.
Dude, I mean, don't tell me it was a leg.
No, it was a shoulder. I think it was like, someone said it was like bent behind him or something like that and fell on top. I don't know.
I mean,
Something
like,
with his
let's be real.
elbow
Like,
or shoulder.
dude, if you watch that game,
The Bills are in orange.
elbow on his throwing arm,
Let's look it up.
I don't want to see it, dude. I
I
can't do it. Dislocated elbow. Oh, that ain't bad. Oh, left arm, he'll be back. They'll have that bitch in a brace.
Let's see.
Here, let me call his cousin.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. Didn't he play for the Outlaws?
Yeah, his cousin.
Yeah, there it is. Oh, that looks disgusting.
He'll be in a.
What quarter was that?
It was a second half.
What was the score at that point?
Oh, dude, they were getting. Dude, it was like 28-0 at half. It was bad. I shut it off. I mean,
That's
realistically, if you're the Commanders, anyways, like if I'm them, I'd bench him the rest of the season.
That's disgusting.
I'd bench him anyways because your O-line is absolutely fucking terrible, and he's your future. So until you take the L's the rest of the season, get high picks, but now here's the funny part.
That defense is so old, dude. It's just held together with duct tape.
But here's the funny part. Imagine all the players that went to the Commanders, like Because last year they went all the way to the NFC Championship. Everyone that went there, like, hell yeah, we're gonna do it. This fucking team is trash. like Samuels, Debo, he went over there to Zach Ertz, like, just pissed.
Von Miller.
Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Luke McCaffrey also done.
Is he? Oh, he tore.
Wow.
Well, I mean, you know, the McCaffrey's in their knees.
He's gonna come back even stronger, dude. He's gonna be bionic next year.
Yeah, I was thinking that. I was like, dude, watching it, and I was like, you know what I say though? So you're saying the Cowboys ain't gonna be last in the NFC East? Let's go! Let's go!
We might be second, bro. The Giants are banged up too.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, Jackson Dart didn't even throw 150 yesterday.
I don't know how the Niners are doing it. We talk about a banged up team. So you're saying there's still a chance?
There's still a chance.
Dude, if the Cowboys end up making it to the playoffs,
Jake's gonna be rocking the Cowboys. He'll be like, "Let's go." He's
know
gonna
how I
come in.
roll.
We them boys.
you know how I roll.
Dude, you know the team that surprised me yesterday that was struggling? The Packers.
Gets the Panthers.
Yeah, against the Panthers.
You trying to tell people,
hey,
Bryce Young.
Dude, did you see Bryce Young? He didn't even throw for 130 yards yesterday.
Just Rico.
Yeah.
Ran it all
Look,
over.
there's Dougie. Dude, Bryce Young didn't even throw. Dude, I had him in my parlay throw 130 yards. And I'm like, looking at the score, I'm like, how are they winning? And he, like, what the fuck are they doing?
Jesus. What did Chuba play quarterback yesterday?
You know what I mean?
You think the Packers are regretting Micah Parsons letting Rico run all over him?
I told you. Like, I was happy with, because as much as I like Micah, he's a one-dimension pass rusher.
You think Jerry Jones watched that? Like, try to tell you guys.
You know what I
Can't
mean?
stop the run.
And you guys can say, well, the Dallas is still ranked last in, like, third to last in rush, but our rush has been to the outside. So even still, if we would have had Parson, we still would be in the same boat. At least now we have a clogged up middle with Kenny Clark. Kenny Clark still has like 20 tackles on the season. And we still got two more firsts coming.
Oh, God.
Yeah, dude.
What an orange changes.
Bosa, bro. Bosa was eating up that right tackle last night.
Bosa was on fire.
Hey, you know Mahomes was like, I thought we fixed this fucking problem. Didn't we learn from Super Bowls? Yeah, Nick Bosa looked like a fucking legend out there.
Yeah, he was eating them up. And all the tight ends are just, dude, Dawson Knox had a really nice catch. Dalton Kincaid went off.
Dude, right?
Off.
Where was he all season?
Where was he last year? God damn.
And wait, I think I got screwed because Cook didn't score.
Yeah, Josh Allen just 2 goal line, just
Yeah, I was like,
pushes.
fuck you, Josh.
Vultured him, yeah.
You know what I mean?
The Bishop's hit on Kelsey. I did see someone throw Kelsey, but I thought it was the other tight end. What's his name? Bishop's the fullback, isn't he? That dude's a beast. All right, user hopping into that mini. I think there's one left in that mini. Let's knock it out.
Yeah, but
Oh,
was
yeah, no.
Kelsey just like blocking and got blasted from the side?
I don't know. I don't know the one that...
Because I'll tell you this, the worst ever. Well, here's the thing: if it came from the side and you're already engaged in a player, he's a safety.
Oh
that
yeah,
came
what am I
in.
talking about? I'm tripping. Who's their... They wouldn't
Oh
shut him
yeah,
out.
Bishop had some good plays on that 4th down. He came down, broke up the pass on the curl on one of the drives. But I'll tell you this: the worst ever is when you're like in the hole and you're like engaged with the lineman, and the running back or the fullback comes and fucking destroys you from the side because you're not even looking, and then they just flash it because you're engaged already for that separation, and then you just get destroyed, and you're like, fuck you, motherfucker.
Haas. That dude, he was pretty dope, dude. I love the name. Haas as a tight end is sick. All right, Caden closed up that mini. So guys, we're gonna have 2 spots going down in this suppy right here. 2 spots going down in that suppy. It's gonna leave us with 1 left there. So let's get this thing ripped really quick.
Well, the one penalty I did hate last night against the Chiefs was the block below the waist.
Oh, I didn't see
Because the left tackle was kind of just like not even really engaged, and they had a blitz, and they threw the flag for a block below the waist.
I didn't see that. I did see the. I thought the intentional grounding call was kind of interesting
Yeah.
because it got tipped,
Yeah, it got tipped.
and they couldn't overturn it, and so they threw it late, and then they're like, "Fuck, you should have thrown that." We didn't see it get tipped. So.
Yeah, you can't challenge. I don't think you can challenge that.
Which is like, why?
Hey, next season baseball, aren't they going to the
Virtual strike
the
zone?
virtue
Robot umps? I hope so, man.
But
Many
even still,
NFC
even if
games.
they had something in the ref's ear to be like, beep, like, you know what I mean, for fucking strike,
Yeah.
that's gonna clean shit so much.
Yeah. All right, guys. So let's get this mini ripped really quick. Yeah, I did see that. That was funny. He kept saying this, but he should have said this. He's just trying to work his magic. Didn't work. Just want to confirm we got 2 spots.
Check
Yes.
must have bounced.
Yeah.
Who forgot to pay him?
Yeah. Yeah, Lamar, you have Bengals, Seahawks, and you got the Steelers, Falcons, my man. So we're gonna get another 2 spots going down in that suppy right there, guys. We have let's see, Alvaro in the AFC North. We got Kelsey AFC East, Sparky in the AFC South, Alvaro AFC West, Sparky NFC North, Caden NFC East, Sparky NFC South, User NFC West. Here we go.
All right, sounds good.
Good luck, ladies and gentlemen. Second card in the pack, misprint belongs to the jersey on the card. Card number 1 is Eagles. Card number 2, Patriots, Hunter, Henry, AFC East. Kelsey, that's you. Uh-oh. Don't let Kelsey get hot. Kelsey wins this pick your pair suppy. Kelsey already has 3 spots in that main break. Kelsey, take a look at that pick your pair suppy. You get 2 of those spots. Dang it, Sparky. But you're still in the pick your pair suppy. You still have the NFC North there. So we'll get this thing. We're going to have 1 spot left. Yeah, you gotta remember too, there's 1 winner, there's 8 spots there. It's a $7 mini spot. And again, you're trying to win an $860 helmet. Takes quite a bit to hit on the mini, move to the pick your pair suppy, hit there, then move to the main break, hit a full-size sign helmet because it's $7, I mean, you could play in like 100 of those and hit 1, you're still ahead. You know what I mean? So congrats. Is Kelsey out there? If not, we're gonna Kelsey the last spot. Kelsey, just let me know. Maybe you're looking, take your time. Yeah, so the mini, so again, we take the cost of 1 helmet, split it 16 ways. That's why you buy 1 pair for $57. It's a 1 in 16 opportunity of hitting that lid, but it's $57. It's literally $800 off to the winner, right? That's the nice thing about the breaks, but it is that 1 in 16. Some people will grab multiple spots to try to get themselves some representation there. But 57 for the main break, 28 for that suppy, $7 for that mini. Just splitting up that cost as much as possible, so that way people can hop in, hit a full-size sign helmet for less than the price of a Starbucks latte. So, oh, Kelsey's right there. AFC West is 1. You get oh wait, nope. Check out item number 2. I have the AFC West down to Caden. So I have the AFC East, AFC South, NFC West. In the meantime, I feel like the main break's been feeling a lot smoother than the suppies. I'm gonna pin that one up, but yeah, guys, it's essentially what you're doing there. If you're buying and representing 2 teams for a 16th of the price of that helmet, $57. Sometimes all you need is one there, but you can grab multiple. 1 in 16 doesn't sound that appetizing to you. You can grab 2 for 114, 3, you know what I'm saying, all right? You guys can improve your opportunities of hitting that helmet by grabbing multiple spots. Some people grab spots in the main breaks and then try to hit on the suppies to supplement their spots in that main break. Okay, so gonna go with the East. That's the AFC East there. And you did say AFC West, but that is taken down. Did you mean NFC West? Second card every time, Sparky, yep. Yeah, in these packs, there's actually only 3 cards, so it's always the middle card. Matter of fact, I have seen one time there was only 2 cards in the pack, but it's always gonna be that second card. NFC West, you got it. So let's go to leave the AFC South. AFC South left in that pick a pair suppy, guys. Let's get it done, baby. This knocks out 2 of the last 7. All right, so leaves us with 5. And how are we doing on these lights? 64K. All right, last time I checked, we're at 55. So let's keep tapping that screen, guys. We are really doing well in the lights, but with the start that we had earlier, we could be much further along. Don't forget to tap that screen, hit that follow button. The free signed jersey that we're doing, I have done a bad job of getting those giveaways going. I'll get another one rolling here. But first, let me get these spots down so when we get a double up, and I'll get those rolling. It's gonna leave us with 1 left here. So here's what I'll do. I really don't like doing 1 spot minis. I mean, it's gonna be like $3. And by the time you factor in, there's like almost $60 worth of shipping every time we run one of these suppies, including those minis. So if we do a $3 mini spot times 8, you could buy all of that for, it would be like, is that $24? Something like that, 25 bucks. I mean, that's half the cost we're gonna pay in the shipping. I don't like doing 1 spot minis. So I'm gonna give you guys an opportunity to take it down just so we can bypass those minis and get to rip it, okay? So AFC East and the NFC West getting zeroed out right now. We do, yep, Solons, we do OS. We have VM, it will be TYSON. On VM. So there we go. All right, and this is going to be that AFC South to close, guys. Someone wants to take that last spot here. AFC South to close. That's a high value spot there because for 28 bucks, it's going to knock out 2 pairs and item number 3. All right. So 28 bucks. Only thing standing in our way from getting another 2 pairs going down. That gets us down to the final 5, ladies and gentlemen. All right, Kelsey says, let's do it. So Kelsey now has 4 spots here. Kelsey already has 3 spots in that main break. All right, guys, we are closed up. If you want to take down these pairs, again, you have Patriots, Cardinals, Titans, Bucks, Raiders, Commanders are your 3 Brady spots. We just saw Brady come out on the Raiders flex. Okay, Bills, Saints, Vikings, Jags, Packers, Jets, Rams, Texans are the other spots that are available. You still got some good pairs, guys. If we go pull a Brett Favre here, goes to that, potentially the Packers, Jets, could also go to the Falcons. We've seen them there. We have also seen them on Vikings as well. Vikings, Jags is available. But there we go. Grab those spots, guys. We are closed up on this pick a pair suppy. Let's get this thing knocked out here. Alrighty, AFC South going down to Kelsey. All right, guys. I'm gonna get all these spots down on the Brady Flex giveaway. So here we go. That is closed out, guys. We're gonna have 2 spots going down, leave us the 5 right here in this break. If you guys want to grab your spot outright, 57 bucks for a 1 in 16 opportunity for a full-size sign helmet. We charge $860 for those lids. Someone's gonna win it for 57. All right, here we go, guys. Oops. In this suppy, we have Kelsey, AFC North, AFC East, AFC South. Caden has the AFC West. Sparky, you have the NFC North. User has the NFC East. Dougie, NFC South. Kelsey, NFC West. I'll explain it here, Amber. It works almost identical to that pick your division break that you were here for earlier. Instead of 8 divisions, we pair up a team with one another. So there's double the amount of spots. That's why it's half the cost of buying in, but it works the same way. Once all 16 spots sell out, we cover the cost of one helmet. We open it. It goes to the pair that the team that comes out on the lid. Okay. Same exact thing there, except for 114, you're buying a pair for 57. Okay. Because the shipping's in there, Sparky. $7 a spot in shipping. The card packs to send out to you guys, $7 every time we have to ship that out. Since it's a 2-spotter, 7 times 2 is $14 in shipping. So we do run flash sales where we cover the shipping costs for you guys. After we rip this, you guys are gonna have an opportunity to get it without the shipping, okay? 3 minutes on the clock for that flash sale. How much for the Packers lid? I'll explain that here in a second, Alex. Give me 1 second. Here we go, guys. Second card in the pack, misprint, goes to the jersey on the card. Here we go. Card number 1 is Broncos. Card number 2 is Packers. Look at that, Sparky! Holy smokes, you got it! Dang! Kelsey had the 4 spots there. Normally goes your way, but this time it goes Sparky's way. Sparky, you got it. So guys, the Pick Your Pair suppy just closed up. That's item number 2. We just pulled a Packers card out of the 2nd spot. Sparky bought the NFC North, which is the division the Packers play in now. Sparky gets to choose whatever spots he wants that from the 7 remaining, and item number 3 gets 2. You got it, my man. Take a look at item number 3. Let me know which spots you want there. So, Alex asking about the Packers lid here. It's the only Packers helmet we have left on the trade block, okay? These are the helmets you swap out for if you don't like what comes out of the box for you. You could buy this outright for $860, or you can buy representation on one of the breaks. You represent a team, the Packers paired up with the Jets are available for $57, unless Sparky takes them here. But if you're to buy the Packers-Jets pair, anything Brett Favre, Devontae Adams, Aaron Jones, Josh Jacobs, Jordan Love, Donald Driver, Jordy Nelson, Matthew Golden, all goes to that Packers-Jets spot, but you also win if it's a Jets lid. So if we pull a Jets lid, instead of going home with the Jets, you go home with the Preston and Darius Smith dual sign lid with the Smith Brothers inscription on there. Okay. $860 to dome, or you can buy representation in item number 3 right here. Okay, Sparky's gonna now represent Vikings and Jags. And one more. And if you guys want to see what's all in that trade block, we have every single team out there. There's over 300 helmets here. You have Ed Reed. You have a Colston Loveland Flex. Bo Nix. Brian Thomas. Edrin James. Jonathan Ogden. You have Randall Cunningham. Dante Culpepper. Trayvon Diggs. You got Nick Foles. Michael Vick. You got a lot of good stuff out there, guys. So if you want to explore that trade block, do it now. There's over 300 helmets. I'd love to show them all, but it would take me like an hour to show all the helmets. So ask to see a team or a few teams. All right, Sparky, we owe you one more. Amber wants to see all those Colts. I'll show you the Jonathan Taylor earlier. I'll show you the rest. So, Kelsey, you still represent the Chiefs, Panthers, Lions, Colts, Giants, Chargers. So you represent 3 of the 16 spots there. Would that be slightly over 1 and 8? So you got something like that. It's like, I don't know, I'm not good at math. Oh, okay, no worries, I'll show you again. So if you want to see Chiefs, I'll show Colts, Chiefs, and then Sparky wants to go to the Raiders as well. So we'll get you down those Raiders. So there you go. Oops. Okay. Let me get these spots down really quick for Sparky, and then I'll show you guys the trade-ins. And I'll also get the suppy restocked here, guys. All right, so down to the final 5, ladies and gentlemen. And those final 5, Patriots, Cardinals are still available. Titans and Bucks are still available. Those are
both Brady spots there, guys. Down to the final 5 here. 2 Brady spots still open. Bills Saints still open as well, guys. We see Josh Allen. We see Thurman Thomas, Andre Reed, Jim Kelly was just on the trade block and left on Friday, I want to say. Saints, we just had a Drew Brees on the trade block as well. Those names do come out, guys. That is a solid pair. Packers and Jets still available. Rams, Texans. So let's, let me show you some of those teams. But first, I'm going to get, let's try, what does a 5-spot suppy to close look like? Oh no. $35. The winner gets all 5 remaining spots. He would get 2 Brady. I kind of like that. I think I might do that. You get a third of the break. You get just under a third of the break there. What do you guys think about that? We do a suppy spot here. Winner take the last 5 spots in the pick your pair break. But you get a third of the spots, including both, 2 of the 3 Brady spots. That's insane. I'm gonna let you guys marinate on that. Let me know what you think. But I kind of like that. Let me show you the Chiefs really quick for Sophie, the Colts really quick for Amber. So here's Nick Bolton. He had a hell of a game. He was all over the field last night. So we got Nick Bolton there. Of course, we do see Mahomes. We see Andy Reid. Who else? So we got Rashee Rice down here. Guys, there are two rows. Each row has 2. I don't know whatever you want to call it. There's your Rashee Rice. All the helmets are the same cost. It makes no difference. The team, the player on there. You buy a helmet mystery box outright. We only sell these helmets here, guys. We only sell these helmets. And if you don't like what comes out of your mystery box, you can swap out for anything on the rack. Okay, so it's $860 to purchase outright, or you can win in a break and swap out for any helmet that you see out here. We do also have a Hall of Famer for the Chiefs, Marcus Allen. Won a Super Bowl with the Raiders. I think he was a Super Bowl MVP, Super Bowl 16 MVP possibly, but he won a Super Bowl with the Raiders, and he's a Hall of Famer. Played for the Chiefs as well. Okay, Travis Kelce comes out. Xavier Worthy, of course you see the Rashee Rice, Isaiah Pacheco comes out, we see Kareem Hunt. I think that's all I got for the Chiefs currently on the trade block. Oh, you know what? No, there's Chris Jones and I think there was here's your Chris Jones. The Tyrann Mathieu just left recently. And I thought there was Carson Steele somewhere. I don't know if that left. No Stafford on the trade block. That's a name that we don't see very often. We have seen it before. Panthers, Chuba Hubbard, Xavier Legette, J.C. Horn on the trade block. Panthers names we see coming out of the breaks: Luke Kuechly, Cam Newton, Bryce Young. Who else? Dougie? What do I do? Buy it outright here in item number 4. We could buy representation in one of the breaks that we have going on. What we do is it's $860 to buy the helmet outright. We take $860 with shipping factored in. We divide that number by 16. We sell pairs at $57. So when the break closes up, we cover the cost of one helmet plus the shipping for the helmet and all the card packs, because if you buy a pair, you're not guaranteed a signed helmet. You're buying representation. So let's say you buy the Bills Saints. You would win if we open that mystery box and any Bills or Saints player comes out. You would be able to keep it or trade it out for any helmet on the trade block, okay? But if you buy the Bills Saints and we pull, let's say, Broncos, it would go to the person representing the Broncos Niners pair, and you would be sent a dollar football trading card in the mail. So everyone's splitting the cost of that helmet. One person gets the helmet, everyone else is sent base cards, okay? Steve Smith, Jonathan Stewart, Julius Peppers, we also see all those names. Christian McCaffrey, actually, we've been seeing a lot of coming out of the mystery boxes. Freaking awesome. I want them all. There you go. Buy a pair for $57. Gives you a 1 in 16 opportunity, but I am going to get a 5-spot suppy. Okay? So again, the way you want to think of breaks is we take the cost of the item and split it across the 16 spots available. So when all spots sell out, we cover the cost of that item. One person wins the helmet. Okay? What we do on the suppies, instead of buying a spot for $57, we're going to take the last 5 spots. We're going to, the cost of all those spots. So what is that? Like slightly over $250, like $260, $270 worth of spots. We're gonna take that and divide it by 8. So it's gonna come out to $35 without shipping, but it is half off. So the full price is $70, all right? But the winner gets the last 5 remaining pairs. So then you go from a 1 in 16 of buying 1 pair for 57 to 30%. Yeah, it's about a 30% opportunity if you hit this suppy, all right? Or it says I'm still here. What are you doing? Is that the Elvis picture now? So there you go. I'm gonna get that suppy restocked and I'll explain it a little bit more, but I know Amber's been patiently waiting for the Colts. So let me show you a few of the Colts lids here. Here's Jonathan Taylor, #1 running back in football right now. He's been awesome. JT. Oh, the Panthers, you also have a dual sign, Jeremy Chin, JC Horn as well. Here's Michael Pittman. DJ Giddens. Here's Edgerrin James. Here's Edgerrin James. DJ Giddens, the rookie. Zaire Franklin. Stud linebacker. With the For the Shoe inscription. Again, guys, it makes no difference what comes out. All you got to do is hit a lid, whether you dome or win it in a break, to access that trade block. Edgerrin's nice. And guys, like I said, we just pulled the Peyton Manning for the Colts. That was the last 2 breaks ago. 2 breaks ago, we pulled the Peyton Manning. Okay, so they come out. It's just those Peyton Mannings, they're not going to get traded out. No one's going to hit a trade unless they already have a Peyton Manning or they just really don't like him for some reason, or they like something else on the trade block a lot better. A lot has to align for a Peyton Manning to end up on the trade block. All right, so usually got to play for those names. You did see it? Oh, snap. All right, so that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to give you another minute. If you guys want to grab spots right here, bypass the suppy, do it now. But I'm getting ready to throw up a 5-spot suppy to close. Item number 2 is going to be $35.63 on a flash sale. The winner is going to represent for the mystery box opening the Patriots, Cardinals, Titans, Bucks, Bills, Saints, Packers, Jets, and Rams, Texans. Any one of those 10 teams come out of that mystery box, they go home with that signed helmet for $35 on that suppy. So I'm going to give you guys another moment if you want to bypass those suppies. Grab those spots right here. If not, I'm going to zero it out and we're going to close it up off a 5-spot suppy. Now, because it is a 5-spot suppy, it's $7 per spot in shipping we need to account for when that person moves over to the break. Plus, we have the shipping from the actual card pack that we're doing to sell it out. So it's $35, 7 times 5 for the shipping. So these flash sales make it 50% off when we cover the shipping for you guys, okay? But if it doesn't close up entirely, we're either gonna have to close it up off of minis or we're going to have to close it up at the full price of $70. All right, Jason, we do. It's Caleb Johnson for the Steelers. I'll show you those in a minute, but I wanna get this suppy ready to go. All right, let me do this. I haven't restocked it, Kelsey. I'm just giving people an opportunity to grab their spots first and another 30 seconds or so. If not, I'm gonna zero this out so we don't get double ups, and then we'll close it up off a 5-spot suppy. Okay, let me show the Steelers really quick, just in case anyone wants to grab those spots. If not, I'm gonna zero that out. Here is Caleb Johnson. Okay, again, you wanna think of the trade block as your safety net. I just mentioned that Peyton Manning came out and how hard it is for a Peyton Manning to end up on the trade block. So your trade block isn't gonna be the biggest hits that we see coming out, all right? We have big, massive chases for every single team out there. Your Steelers, we see Big Ben, we see Hines Ward, Jerome Bettis, Troy Polamalu, James Harrison, TJ Watt, they all come out. But your trade block, you have Caleb Johnson with the 2025 rookie class inscription on it. So there you go. All right, guys, we're gonna zero this thing out. We're gonna settle this with the freaking card pack. I like that because the winner gets 30% of the entire break for $35. But the kicker is we're kind of taking a risk on this because if we don't close it up on the flash sale and it goes back up to 70, we might get stuck on this. So get ready to take down these spots. Again, there's about $270 worth of spots up for grabs that you can win for $35.63. So first things first, I'm gonna zero out this pick your pair break. Okay, we're gonna zero this out. Just so as we're working on filling this, we don't have someone come in, buy a spot, all of a sudden, I'm telling you guys, the winner of this gets 5 spots and there's only 4 spots left in the break. That would not be good. So we're gonna zero this out. And that is done. Now we are going to take item number 2. I'm gonna restock it at $70.63. And I'm going to run a 3-minute flash sale at $35. That way, when this closes up, the winner that is selected off of these card packs gets the last 5 remaining spots. Okay? So give me 1 second here. I'm gonna get this set up. The flash sale is gonna be ready in about 30 seconds, guys. So get ready to take down these spots. And like I said, if this doesn't close up, this kind of a little bit of a dicey situation, because if it does not close up, it doubles in price from 35 to 70. Okay? So let's just close it up during this flash sale. We have the minis that we can use, but let's just close this thing up. Where'd it go? All right, sorry. There it is. Shoot. Tell you what, Corbin, why don't we let's run it. Let's run the flash sale on TikTok, and if it doesn't close, I'll be able to get you down OS. All right. Let's yeah, because I don't want the people sending OS being able to leapfrog anyone like that. So, all right. But if it doesn't close up, maybe both Norths are still available for you. But I'll do OS for you at the discounted price. Okay. Yeah, it's the 7, but it's not on the flash sale just yet. Flash sale is going to be half off. And it is winner take all for 5 pairs. Again, if you were to buy 5 pairs outright in that pick your pair break, you're looking at a $270 price tag. Someone's going to win it for 35 bucks. So it is $35.63. All right, guys. Flash sale is going to go live in about 10 seconds, so get ready. Here it goes. This closes up the break. The winner is going to be set at prime position for the break. There it is, guys. Flash sale is live in like 2 seconds. Here it is. It is down to $35. Let's see if we can get this thing done, ladies and gentlemen. Get those spots. Of course, Corbin. Sorry about that, my man. I know TT jail sucks, but yeah. Let's see how it goes, and then we'll go from there. All right, guys. There it is. Oh man, my heart is racing right now. This could be really, really awesome. This could be really, really bad. We'll see. We're already halfway. Okay. We're already halfway through the break. All right, guys, 4 down, 4 to close. So we got halfway through in about 30 seconds. So we got to keep it going, though. I know, Corbin. Pretty much support's pretty much non-existent. Guys, 2 left. 2 left. So there you go. It is Dre hopping in. 1 left, guys. 1 left. Okay. Took us about a minute to get 7 of the 8 spots. There it goes. All right, we're sold out. That was insane. All right, dude, Corbin, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, but yeah, we'll. Oh, you going to the game in Seattle? Right on, golf guy. That's awesome, dude. It's gonna be a nice, easy dub for you guys. All right, there we go, guys. We are closed up here. I want to rip the lid. Oh yeah, it went really, really quick, Amber. So sometimes you'll have a division in your cart and someone else has it as well. If they check out before you, it becomes unavailable. So yeah, that's probably what happened. But that was crazy. Because guys, you get 30% of the break here. I have all the spots right now. Static started us off there, getting the NFC North. Kelsey grabbed the NFC East. Caden grabbed the AFC West. Dougie, NFC South. Caden, AFC East. Static, NFC West. Dre, or Dr. something. I don't know. I'm butchering the name. I'm sorry. But you got the AFC North, my man. Kelsey got the AFC South. All right, guys. It's a big in here. This closes up the break. I'm just going to rip it, and I will get everyone that grabbed those spots. Remember, we're doing the Brady Rivalry Flex giveaway. Okay? You get $1, you get a spot per dollar spent on that. And guys, we're about to see who's getting their name on the list for this dual sign lid by Patrick Mahomes, Tom Brady. It's I've seen this thing listed online for about $7,000 or $8,000. We're giving that away sometime in the next few days. Okay. Did I get one? Lamar's asking. I don't see on there, my man. No. Nope. Static grabbed 2. Kelsey grabbed 2. Caden grabbed 2. Dougie grabbed 1. Dre grabbed 1. Those are the 8 spots. Very close. Which Brady giveaway? The rivalry flex? That I don't know. Okay, if the payment was sent, then I would monitor and see if it comes back in. And if it did actually end up going through, I don't have the order on my end, so there's nothing I can do for you. So I would, if it did go through, I would get in contact with TT and see if they can do anything for you, okay? The white one, yeah, that one's gonna be a little bit of time. We gotta get through the dual sign one first, Pete Cal, and then we'll see. All right, so here we go, guys. Good luck. Winner is getting the last 5 pairs here. Remember, second card in the pack, the misprint goes to the jersey on the card. Card number 1 is Raiders. Card number 2, Raiders again. That is your AFC West. Who had it? AFC West belongs to Caden! That's you, my man! Let's go, bro. Clutch. That was clutch for you, man. Dude, you get to represent, ready for this, 2 Brady spots. Patriots, Cardinals, Titans, Bucks. We pull Brady on the Patriots or the Bucks. You go home with it for $35. Bills, Saints, Josh Allen or Drew Brees comes out, it's yours for $35. Not to mention, you already represent the Ravens, Bears, Broncos, Niners. Packers, Jets, also yours. Rams, Texans, also yours. That is insane, man. Congrats. There you go. Boom, 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 boom. Insane, my man. Congrats, bro. All right, and let's get, let me get these extra spots down on the Brady giveaway. Give me a second here, guys. Give me 1 second. Just getting these spots written down here, and then we're gonna pick the box and get to rip it. Time is it? 10 o'clock? Ooh, we might be able to get another one in today. Out of the ghetto. Okay, guys. I got everyone that hopped into that suppy, anyone that hopped into the main breakdown on the Brady rivalry giveaway. You get a spot per dollar spent. So you guys are getting those spots there. Yeah, Sparky, yes, you did. There we go. Of course, man. Alrighty, guys. So everything's zeroed out right now. I will get the next pick your pair. Let me, let's rip it and I'll get the next pick your pair. So, again, item number 3, the full price is $57, but we do flash sales at the beginning only We'll do a flash sale at $48.88, but let's get this thing ripped. While I give a recap of who has what here, go ahead and pick the box. The chat picks the box. So first number 1 through 7, second number 1 through 4 down. So if you want 3-3, go 3 over from the left, third one down, that's 3-3. So you guys are gonna pick the box, and I need to see 2 to confirm. Caden wants 7-2, that would be 7 over, second one down. All right, another 7-2 would confirm. Dre, I keep saying Dre, that's just what I'm gonna call you, man. I think I'm butchering that. Holy smokes, all right, let me see. What came out first? So 7-2, 7-2, Dre 7-1, 7-2, okay. So Caden and Pops Terracotta confirming that 7-2. 7-2 is confirmed. Thank you, Amber. Appreciate it. So here we go, guys. In the meantime, drop some clovers, some good luck prize. Let me see some guesses. Remember, if you dome a lid and guess the team coming out of the mystery box, you go home with the Nick Bosa Ohio State lid as our dome buyer giveaway, but it never hurts to get those practice reps in. So let me see what you guys think. Caden, Patriots, Cardinals. Kelsey, Chiefs, Panthers. Caden, Titans, Bucks, Bills, Saints. DJ Hollywood, Cowboys, Browns. Sparky, you have the Vikings, Jags here. Bengals, Seahawks going to Lamar. Packers, Jets, Caden. John, taking those Eagles, Dolphins. Lamar, Steelers, Falcons. Caden, Ravens, Bears, Broncos, Niners. Kelsey, Lions, Colts, Giants, Chargers. Caden, Rams, Texans. Sparky, Raiders, Commanders. Here we go. 7 over, second one down. Good luck, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we see some Rams, some Bengals, some Texans, some Colts, and some Texans. Here we go, guys. Good luck. Amber thinking Chargers, Corbin thinking Steelers. What do we got here? Oh my gosh! How about the Ravens? Bucks! Ryan Fitzmagic! Oh my gosh! Titans, Bucks pair. What are those last ones to go? Caden got it. Fitzmagic. Holy smokes! It did, Eric. You never see those Brady spots sit. And it's not just Brady. That's Baker and Mecca. Ryan Fitzmagic. We've even seen him coming out. I'm a big fan of Ryan Fitzmagic. That is insane. Insane. Let's go, Caden. Mid pull. You can keep scrolling, Braden. That's cool, bro. You don't have to be here. You go play in another room where you'd be forced to take this home, or you could swap it out for a flex. You could swap it out for an Ed Reed, a throwback Bo Nix. So if you don't like the Fitzmagic, someone's gonna like it. It was just on the trade block. Someone swapped it out for it. So if you don't like it here, you have 300 helmets to choose from. If you don't like that, you go to someone else's room. That's fine. All right, it can be. I'll be taking the Bo Nix. There you go, man. There you go. How about that? A little bit better for you, Braden? Congratulations, Caden, man. So pumped up for you, bro. Throwback is so sick. Get yourself a screenshot if you haven't already. There you go, my man. That's so sick. He's chasing this thing hardcore, Caden. What a freaking pull for you, brother. Is that a bone? Bone? It was Bo Nix. I don't know how much it would sell for. No idea. We sell our helmets, mystery boxes with a mixture of full-size authentics and flexes. $8.60 a pop. It is Bo Nix. Yep. I don't know how much it would sell for. No clue. Caden probably not even thinking about how much it would sell for. He's probably thinking how good it's going to look on his fireplace. Dude, what a pull for you, my man. All right. Congrats, my man. Now, he just hit that Bo Nix. He's also getting put on the list for this. This will be happening soon, guys. Originally, we were telling people Friday. We didn't quite hit the 200 mark. Every 200 lids, we're giving away some of these flexes that we get in that you guys can chase. This is a dual sign Mahomes Brady Super Bowl 55 flex. You're going on that list, my man. Congrats, my man. That's a huge, huge hit for you, bro. Been needing one. You got it. Guys, we're going to give you another opportunity there. Giants up for trade. You have Strahan, Daniel Jones, Mario Manningham, Justin Tuck, Azeez Ojulari on the trade block for you right now. That's a break show, not value, yeah. What was that show? Antique Roadshow? That'd be sweet, dude. I bet the Antique Roadshow would do numbers on TikTok, bro. It really would. Yeah, I have no idea, man. And memorabilia, you could see one helmet sell for, you know, there might be a difference, right? Someone might be willing to pay $800 for that helmet. Some people might let it go for $400. You never know. I have no clue. What I can say is, you know, the cost of the helmets, you know, you're looking at usually a couple $100 there. The cost of the autograph can depend on the player. Bo Nix is you know, after that rookie season he had, he's kind of up there as far as like highly sought after. So he could charge a little bit more for his autograph. I know Mahomes he's charging $1,700 an autograph right now. Brady's charging $2,500 for an autograph. We know that, but what someone's willing to pay for it, that just kind of depends. But let's get you down on that break winners tab. And guys, we are going to restock that next pick your pair. Dude, he got to represent that for $35 off of that suppy. You guys can grab these spots, $57 at the full price. Let's see, that was Ryan Fitzpatrick on the Bucks Rave. Traded out for the Bo Nix. Authentic. Pick your pair. So we're going to get that next one going here, guys. So there you go. We're going to get it restocked. You guys know how that works. We do the flash sales only at the beginning. I have about an hour left, so it's top of the hour right now. I have an hour left in my stream till Matt comes and takes over. So we are going to be shutting it down about an hour, but an hour is plenty of time to get another one of these filled. So let's go one more here. Day's been fun. Let's get one more done, huh? Let's get one more done. It's Brady's signing. He gets $2,000 per lid. I think he upped it now to $2,500, Orange. Yeah, dude, he's cleaning up on those signings. All right. So let's get that thing ready to go here. I'm restocking it back at that 57, and then I'm gonna throw it up on that flash sale, 48.88. But here's the thing, guys. You wanna try to represent your team when you can. All the big names that you like for the teams that you root for come out of these mystery boxes. If you're curious what comes out for your team, you can ask. And I can let you know some of the names that we see here and what we have on the trade block. For example, someone just asked about Giants. We see Eli Manning, we see Odell, we see Malik Neighbors, we see Lawrence Taylor, Bill Parcells. All those names come out for those Giants. We're doing a signing with, there's a signing coming up with Jackson Dart, Cam Scattaboo, I believe sometime this week or next week. So we're gonna be getting some of those possibly coming in here, okay? And then we have that trade block as well, guys. So if you have a question, what comes out for your team, let me know. You gotta be the first to represent it. It is restocked. I'm gonna throw it up on the flash sale price. I can tell you right now, there's 4 Brady or Mahomes spots. Patriots, Cardinals, Titans, Bucks, Chiefs, Panthers, Raiders, Commanders are all 4 of your Brady or Mahomes spots, all right? So get ready to take these down. Gonna run that flash sale, 48.88 is the price. You guys have 3 minutes to take it down.
What did you guys rip open?
Was Ryan Fitzmagic traded out for Bo Nix.
Oh, Hicks.
All right, guys, it's ready to go. Flash sales live in 10 seconds. 10 seconds. We do the flash sale first on the main break. So grab those spots, represent it, get it at that discounted price. It is live right now, $48.88. We can do those suppies, guys, if we get stuck. But take a bunch of these down. The more we get down during this flash sale, the faster these breaks close up. So take those spots down, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it going. Okay, we still have, so I got some good names on that trade block, but guys, when the break is fresh right now, you have your choice, whatever spot you want to grab. 4 Brady and Mahomes spots out there right now. The rivalry lids are coming out, plus you guys are getting 1 spot per dollar spent on this break right now. So you grab and take advantage of this flash sale, just like Dougie did. You're getting 50 spots on that Brady giveaway, all right? So you're getting those additional spots that counting toward these rarer items, playing for these items coming out of these mystery boxes. Now Brady still comes out. So does Mahomes. All these names come out. Patriots, Cardinals, Chiefs, Panthers, Titans, Bucks, Raiders, Commanders are going to be your Brady and Mahomes spots. Okay? Broncos, Niners is going to be one that goes down. We do not have any Niners on the trade block, so you gotta play for the Niners. I hope they come out. That's the one team we are missing right now. D-Rod, it was the Rave Fitzmagic. Rave Fitzmagic came out, traded out for the Bo Nix. So there you go, guys. And then we got Kelsey hopping in. Come on, Kelsey. Let's get you one, baby. Let's get you one. 2 spots down. 14 to close here. And the flash sale's about halfway done, guys. You have a minute, about 90 seconds left. So grab them spots, baby. Grab them spots. It is on the Bucks, my man. On the Bucks. We do have a Fitzmagic on the Bills, though. Right here. Fitzmagic on the Bills, ladies and gentlemen. So there you go. You guys know the drill. Grab those spots if you want it right now. If you want it at a discount. All right? We are going to throw back up the full price, and we do see some of those spots going down at the full price because it's still $800 off if you buy the spot that we pull, okay? Even at that full price, you're looking at a full $800 off hit if you grab your spots at the full price. But if you could save yourself $8, especially if you want to grab multiple spots to go from 1 and 8 or 1 and 16 to 1 and 8, grab 2 spots, you're saving yourself like $16, almost like $20 off if you grab it during the flash sale right now. Okay, you can grab multiple spots. We have 2 down, 14 to close. So we got our work cut out for us if we're gonna get another one done in this hour before I gotta take off. All right, so the more spots that go down, the less we gotta fill with those suppies, the less we gotta fill with that full price. If you guys wanna hit an $860 lid for 57 at the full price. If you wanna get it for less than 50, you gotta hop in right now. Didn't only play for Tampa, I think he played for most of the teams out there. Miami, Jets, he went all over the place, man. But he's awesome. 2 down, 14 to close, guys. 1 and out of time in this flash sale. At the buzzer if you want it. 3 seconds left. That's it. Okay, that is time. It looks like Kelsey grabbed the second one at the buzzer there. I think it is like legit half the league. Okay, so Kelsey grabbing 2 there. Saving about $20 and getting that 1 and 8 opportunity. All right, similar to buying that division outright, but you're getting yourself that discounted price. So let's get down these 3 spots that went down. I don't know, man. That 5 spot suppy flew, and at the end of the day, that's what won Caden that Bo Nix helmet was that 5 spot suppy. Those spots were the last one to go. Titans and Bucks. He hit that off the suppy, but he got 30% of the break he got in that suppy for $35. I might do a 4 spot, maybe not quite the 5 spot. So we'll see. So Kelsey taking down those Broncos, Niners. Told you it's one of the first ones gone, guys. If you're a Niners fan, you're gonna have to wait for the next pick your pair. Represent the Niners before someone else does. Kelsey was the first one to that. Steelers and Falcons going down. Bang. Dougie taking down those Chiefs, Panthers. Bang. All right, so those are your 3 spots down. We have 13 to close. What I'm going to do right now, I'm not going to waste any time. We're going to do a 4 spot, okay? 25% of the break is up for grabs. Okay, and instead of being 35, it's going to be 28.50. You hit this, guys. You represent 8 of the 32 teams for 28, less than $30, okay? And you get your choice, whatever 4 pairs you want. I like to say that when the break is new because, guys, you choose what spots you want to represent. We don't tell you what spots you got to go to, hitting off the suppy. You tell us, okay? You have all 3 Brady spots still open. You have the Bills-Saints pair still open. All right, Bengals, Seahawks, Vikings, Jags, Eagles, Dolphins, Ravens, Bears. The Lions and Colts are available here, okay? So we're going to get this thing ready to go for you guys. Now, remember, $28 on the flash sale. It's going to be $56 at the full price. But you get 25% of that entire break if you guys hop in here and hit. You getting 4 spots would be $230 worth of spots. You win for $28, like 90% off. Okay. Uh-oh, look who it is. Papa, what up, baby? Hey, we got a big matchup tonight, man. Who do you got tonight? Who do you got tonight? Only one right answer, Papa. Tyson says he's looking to see D's win tonight. There's only one right answer. Who's winning tonight? All right, guys, Pick a Pair Suppy is restocked. That is the full price that you see there. Okay, what you're gonna see in about 15 seconds is half off, $28.50. 3 minutes on the clock. Winner gets 25% of the break, guys. I got not the Cardinals winning. That's who I got.
I got the NFL winning.
There's one right answer. It is not the Cardinals. I was hoping Papa would say Cowboys and just say, yep, you are correct. Papa knows ball. Cardinals have no shot tonight. I'm betting everything I have on the Cowboys, which means
You're losing.
Cardinals are going to win.
God damn it, I got to bet on the Cardinals.
Not the Woodpeckers. Can't stop that Cowboys offense. Yeah, you can't stop our 4th string running back, Papa, so. Yeah, exactly. It's going to be 57-65 is going to be the final score. All right, there you go, guys. Flash sale's running. Holy smokes. There it is. Guys, winner gets 25% of the entire break. It is half off right now. $28.50. The winner gets their choice, whatever 4 spots they want to represent here. Okay? You still have Ed Reed on the trade block right now. You still have a Colson Loveland flex on the trade block right now. Randall Cunningham with 3 inscriptions. Ricky Williams with the best inscription. Josh Jacobs. You got Bill Romanowski. You have Mike Vick, Nick Foles, Devon Achane, Trey McBride rivalry, Khalil Shakir rivalry. Yeah, it's going to be fantasy happen for sure, dude. For sure. Kelsey's hopping in. Guys, this is what got Caden that helmet on the last break. He hit on a 5-spot suppy and represented the team that came out of that mystery box, and now is going home with the Bo Nix because he grabbed spots in this break. Not to mention, it is good for 4 pairs of the winner's choosing, which essentially gets us down to the halfway point already, guys. This break is about 5 minutes old, okay? We get down to the halfway point, 5 minutes, dude. We're gonna be in good shape. But we gotta get this thing closed up. It is gonna go back up to $56.50 in the next minute and 10 seconds. So you gotta hop in while the break is half off right now, guys. Essentially, we're gonna cover the shipping, okay? Because it's $7 per spot in that shipping. You guys, no such thing as a free shipping. Either we're paying it or you're paying it. We're paying it for you guys right now, but only for the next minute, okay? So you gotta hop in. Gotta hop in. Jason's grabbing one as well. So we have 2 down, 6 to close, guys. 2 down, 6 to close. If we don't close this up, guys, I don't know if we're gonna be able to get a rip in by the top of the hour. We might have Matt ripping this lid. So if you guys want to see this rip while I'm here, grab these spots now because we are running out of time. We've got to do these minis on it. It's going to take us a minute to get through this rip. All right, so and you guys have to be present for your trades, or else you're taking home what comes out of that box. So you guys want to get it done now? Let's get to ripping. If not, Matt's going to be doing this here in the next few hours. All right, Jason's hopping in, guys. You have 20 seconds left to get this done. 15 seconds. 15 seconds left, guys. Time is ticking away. At the buzzer, if you want to grab a few more. As it stands right now, we're gonna have to fill a few suppies in order to get this done here. Yeah, I think it's gonna be just a ridiculous offensive showdown today. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. It is still the Cardinals. I do like the rolling with Jacoby. We'll see how he's gonna look. All right, guys, flash sale came and went. You guys see it's gonna go up in price now because we're gonna have you paying that shipping. All right, gonna have you paying that shipping. But we do have those minis that we can use to help move this along. So without any further ado, I'm gonna get these spots written down. So that way we can get this mini rolling here. Caden, you probably can hear the tape going right now. It's going to be taped up and most likely on the truck today if they make their round. And it's usually 5 to 7 business days, just depending on where you're at. We're in Arizona, so if you're in California, Texas, New Mexico, Utah, Colorado, you're usually looking at pretty fast shipping. It just depends on where you're at. We can get them across the country usually in about a week. Okay, Jason taking out the AFC East, and that's Suppy. Kelsey taking down that AFC North. So those are the 2 spots down in that main Suppy. Favorite team, the Arizona Rattlers count. Cardinals.
Did I say that out loud? Nah, you did it out loud.
Oh. You know what I had yesterday? You've been making me crave that pumpkin spice latte, man. I tell you what, they hit hard. It's delicious. But the ice cream shop by my house got a bunch of different pumpkin flavors, and I have to load up the freezer.
Pumpkin season's almost over. Bullshit.
I know, it's still 100 degrees outside. That's what sucks. All right, so the mini, I'm gonna set it up for 14 bucks. Winner of the mini gets 2 spots in that pick your pair suppy, okay? Let's see if we can get it rolling here. Oh yeah, Creed. 5 and 4, definitely the GOATs. Just lost to the Bills. Look good. I'm just kidding. You look good. I'm just kidding. Chiefs gonna be just fine. All right, guys, there's the mini. So if you guys are new to the room, there's 2 ways to take helmets from us. You buy it outright, you play in a break. With the break, you have the main plus the fillers. So you have a few different options. So I'm gonna run through each one, explain how it works. You have this one right here. This is where you would buy the helmets outright. 560s for a jersey, 860s for the helmets. Okay, these are full-size signed helmets, all right? Buy it outright. You have an opportunity to take home the Nick Bosa on the Dome Buyer giveaway. You get a spot per dollar spent in items 2, 3, and 4 on the Brady Rivalry Flex giveaway. So you'd get about 900 spots towards that Brady giveaway by Doman. All right, Orange. I'll catch you later, buddy. Whoa, why'd you change your profile picture? We'll see you later, man. So yeah, you can buy the helmet outright. It is $860. So if you don't want to swing the cost of buying it outright, guarantee yourself that signed helmet. You can buy representation in a break to try to win it at a discounted price. So what we do for the breaks, we take the cost of the break, which is the helmet plus all the shipping. We spread that 16 ways. Okay, in order for us to cover all the costs of the break, the helmet plus the shipping, we charge $57 for 16 spots. Okay, and we paired up an AFC team with an NFC team. So there's 32 teams in football, which leaves us with 16 pairs. So once all 16 pairs sell out for the $57, we get to open that mystery box. Now, in this one, because you're buying in for $800 less than buying the helmet outright, it is not a guaranteed signed helmet, okay? You are buying representation for a mystery box opening. Once all 16 spots sell out, we open one mystery box, those are the boxes you see back here, If one of the teams comes from one of the pairs you represent, you go home with the signed helmet. If not, you get a dollar football trading card similar to this right here. Okay? Now, if you don't want to swing the 57 and buying a spot outright, we have some fillers for you. Okay, one of the fillers is going to be item number 2. This is the main filler. You might be wondering, that's a ripoff. Why is a filler 50 cents less than just buying my spot outright? Might as well just buy my spot. It's because the winner of the filler actually gets 4. Okay, it's the cost of 4 of those pairs, about $230 worth of pairs, splits 8 ways with shipping factored in. Okay, so you guys, no such thing as free shipping. Since the winner gets 4 pairs, we charge $7 per pair in shipping. It's going to be $28 in shipping. All right, so $56.50 to get a division there. The winner though gets 4 pairs of their choice in item number 3. All right. Then you have the mini. The mini is a filler for the filler. So instead of the 56, you buy it for 14 bucks. You win there. You get 2 divisions of your choice in item number 2. So you get about 25% of that break. And then if you hit there, you're getting 4 pairs. Like I said, that is usually going to run you about 230 bucks. You're getting those 4 pairs for $14. Okay, but you got to win the mini. Move to that PYP suppy. You hit that PYP suppy. You're in that main break. You represent 25% of those pairs. 4 out of the 16 pairs up for grabs right now, guys. All right, let's get this thing rolling, baby. Now, if you want to bypass all these suppies, remember, you buy a division. The way we determine the winner here, once all divisions are represented, we open a mystery card pack. Okay, second card in the pack determines the winning division. That person advances. Okay, and eventually we're trying to run these suppies to help us fill item number 3. So you get a 1 in 8 opportunity of winning those suppies. If you want to bypass them though, you hop in directly to the pick your pair break right here. It's 57 bucks. $800 less than buying the helmet outright. You get to represent 2 teams for a mystery box opening. You can grab multiple spots as well. All right, you can grab multiple spots. We've had some people come in here and grab 10 out of the 16 spots. So they have a greater than 50% opportunity of hitting that signed helmet. You can do that. So you have a really high opportunity of hitting it. It's going to be less than buying it outright, but it's not fully guaranteed. You know what I mean? Michael, we haven't got all those items shipped out yet, my man. Not yet. Honestly, we just got a little bit bogged down. We've been, anyone that's grabbing spots to give us the label, we're just kind of waiting for those labels so we can generate that to ship it out. But yeah, we haven't been able to get all of them done. We've got most of them filled out. I want to say yours hasn't gone out just yet. Yeah, you got it, my man. No, you are. Thanks, bro. So there you go, guys. And quick update on time. Okay, I'm gonna be here about another 40 minutes. All right. So if this break closes up in the 40 minutes, we're all in good shape because everyone that's watching the live is gonna be able to see that mystery box opening. If not, shut down the live. Matt usually comes back around, I don't know, another 2 hours after I leave, and then he picks up where I left off, okay? What does mine say? Dude! Who do you think you are? I am. There we go. Let's see if we can get this thing rolling. What I'm gonna do here, guys, because I do want to try to get this thing ripped by the top of the hour, man. I've had a solid day here. I want to end it with one more. Yeah. I want to end it with one more here, guys. Since it is a 4-spot suppy here, it leaves us with the opportunity of doing 4 flash sales. The first flash sale is $28 off. And that's only good for the first 3 minutes of the break. But I can do one that's $21 off. So we have a few of these that we can use. We are gonna need some spots going down in the main and some spots going down in the main suppy in order for us to get this ripped by the top of the hour. All right, either way, it's gonna fill at some point, but I'm selfish. I like to save all the rips for myself. So what I'm gonna do, item number 2, we're gonna drop this down $21 off. So these are gonna be about, what is that, $35? Yeah, 35 bucks, $35.50. The winner's still getting 4 pairs, guys. 4 pairs. I'm gonna give you another 3 minutes to get it at that flash sale price. It's not gonna be the full $28 off, $21 off though. It's 35 bucks. We're gonna get this thing rolling here, okay? All right, that way we can close up that mini, get a couple of these spots going down, just help chip away at this. Like I said though, guys, if we close up this suppy, because it is a higher value suppy, we're gonna be at that halfway point, and we're gonna need this thing closed up here if we want to get this thing done by the top of the hour here. So, 35.50, 3 minutes on the clock. Let's see if we can knock a few more of these out. Maybe just knock the whole thing out. Screw those minis. They just add time, man. I don't like those minis. All right, there it is. Flash sale's going live in about 3 seconds, guys. It's gonna be down from 56 to 35.50, and there it is. 3 minutes on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. If you missed out on that first flash sale, that was the $28 flash sale. This is the 21. So even at 35.50, guys, like I said, you're getting 4 pairs for like $200 off here. If you were to buy 4 pairs outright, item number 3, 57 times 4 ends up being about $230. You're getting him those 4 pairs. If you win this up, you're getting them for $35. So let's see if we can close this thing up, baby. Let's go. We already have 2 spots down. So we see another 6 spots to close this whole thing. And guys, it's $21 off per spot. Per spot. So if you grab 2 spots, you're saving yourself $42 and buying it outright at the full price. So let's go. Let's get this thing done, baby. Time is ticking. You guys see that timer down there? Kelsey says, why not? Come on, I need me a win. Getting another spot down there. That's now Kelsey's got 2 spots on this suppy. 3 down total, guys. 5 to close this thing up. $21 off, $35.50 on that flash sale. Winner gets 4 pairs of their choice. They have 8 ways to win on this pull. Okay, remember, you only win the helmet if you represent the team that comes out of that mystery box. So the more teams you represent, the more opportunities you have of winning. Okay? This gives you representation of 25% of that break. And if I'm not gonna say it. Not gonna say it. Well, let's get this thing going, guys. 3 down, 5 to close. It's $21 off for the next 90 seconds. So grab those spots now. If we have any shot at getting this done by the top of the hour, guys, hop in right now. Take advantage of these flash sales. Save yourself some dough. We'll help cover that shipping for you guys. And let's get this thing going. Mississippi, what's up, man? Let's get it rolling, guys. 3 down, 5 to close. You got about 1 minute, 10 seconds left. Here we go. And if you guys do need OS, we have that VM for you guys. You can send it. Let me know if you need it, okay? Just showing 3 left. Someone come and take 2. So showing 3 left. I haven't quite seen the order come through just yet, guys, but 3 spots left. Remember, the mini is good for 2. Let's see. Okay, Corbin. Let's give it another 30 seconds just to make sure, and then, or if you want to go ahead and send it, my man, I'll get those zeroed out whenever. Be about 71. 71. I think someone's got some spots locked up in their cart there. I haven't seen an order come through. It's showing 3 left, but I only have 3 down so far. Showing 2 left. What's going on? Ready for the Cardinals to beat your boys? Yeah, I'm ready. That's weird. You don't have any confidence, Mississippi? All right, there it is. So, oops. John, it was a Ryan Fitzmagic for the Bucks, traded out for a Bo Nix. You're good, my man. Okay, Corbin said sent. I see it. Perfect. Let's get both Souths down. Oh yeah, Corbin. I think there was a lid that you hit on Friday. We didn't. You sent OS for it. We'll just need your, if you want to DM us your address. Thank you, Tyson. We need P-Cal as well. Okay, is he out there? I thought I saw him just hop in. Okay, sweet. Thanks, man. P-Cal, you out there? P-Cal? P-Cal? Okay, you got both souths there, Corbin. Zeroed it out for you. It's showing sold out, but I'm missing 4 spots right now. So if you guys are trying to grab some spots, let me know. I haven't seen them come through just yet. If you're in TT jail, we can arrange an OS for that. Oh, does it? It's weird. Yeah, so let me see here. Kelsey grabbing the NFC North. Okay, so I'm actually just missing the AFC West, NFC East, NFC West. So if you guys thought you'd grab those spots, check your cart for me really quick. Those are the 3 spots we were missing there. Oh, P-Cal, you there? Saw you just hopped in here. P-Cal, you there, my man? Oh, weird. Oh, it's probably because when you put it in your cart, it zeroes it out. I think that's how it works. You do see from time to time spots get put in someone's cart and they get zeroed out, and then they'll come back. So eventually, TikTok will realize the transaction's not going through for whatever reason, and they'll put it back in our supply. So it should let you check out if they're in your cart. I think. I don't know how it works. Unless someone else put them in their cart too. They have them locked up there, so I don't know. Jason, you have the AFC East. That is correct. Yes, you do. If not though, Kelsey, I can put them back manually, and then you could take all 3, or just some of the ones that you want there. Just let me know if you're having some issues with that, and I can throw those back up manually, so you can take whatever you want there. And because it was wonky, I'll go ahead and I'll do another minute flash sale at that 35. Okay, you're gonna take all 3. So you could. Another thing is maybe TT jail. That could be a thing. So you've been buying a little bit today. We can always do an OS as well. So I can throw them back up. Just I would check your cart really quick, see if it lets you finalize the transaction from the 3 spots that are sitting in your cart right now. It should be the AFC West, NFC East, NFC West. See if it lets you do it. If not, then I can throw those back up manually, or maybe you're in TT jail, might have to just do the OS or whatever. So. All right, so take a quick look at the cart, see if it lets it go through. Oh, it just removed them. So let me see. It should put them back in automatically. So we'll keep an eye on that. Just give me a second. I'm gonna run and use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. let's see what's going on here. Still showing zeroed out on my end. So maybe someone else had them, Kelsey. I don't know. What I'm going to do, though, is just I'm going to throw those back up at manually. We'll see what happens. All right. Hopefully, if we get a double up, we'll figure it out. All right, and then I'll go ahead and I'll do just another minute flash sale there, since it was a little wonky. Okay, so we're gonna restock the AFC West, the NFC East, the NFC West, you trade how much for the jerseys on the wall? Not typically. All right, so I'll keep an eye out for those spots coming back in, but I just restocked them. Let me run that flash sale real quick. It's gonna be 1 minute here because it was a little wonky. You guys are trying to grab those spots at that discounted price. Probably wasn't letting you do it, so I'm gonna do $35.50. Just do it for about a minute. All right, guys, flash sale's going up in about 1 second. There it is. So I just restocked those 3 spots there, Kelsey, if you want to try to get those. You got a minute to grab them at that discounted price before it goes back up to that full price. All right, now the cool thing is the mini helps us push along that PYP. Mini's 14 bucks. 8 spots available there, guys. Right now the mini is priced out for 2 spots in item number 2. All right, so I'd take care of those last 3. Maybe if Kelsey's in TT jail, unable to take them. That does help us get this thing to the finish line here. So don't forget about that mini. That is item number 1, 1413 right there. All right. What you like up there, Jason? What jerseys you like up there? So there you go, guys. If you want to get it at that discounted price, showing 10 seconds left on mine. It might have already been down there. Ooh, the Big Ben. So that jersey, a little bit different because it's actually hand painted. You might see the Big Ben there. That thing's a little bit different. I don't think that thing's going anywhere. But if you like Big Ben, stay tuned. All right. Stay tuned, so I gotta say. All right, so now it's showing sold out again. No, Kelsey, you might be in TT jail, honestly. They'll do that for people that buy a bunch of spots quickly. It depends. I don't know exactly how it works. But I want to say it's like different levels to it. So Kelsey, you could be in TT jail if you're trying to grab those spots. So if that is the case, what we do for those in TT jail, that's they put you in timeout if you spend too much in a certain amount of time. I don't know the exact parameters they look at, but we can do OS, all right? And that is short for something that I can't say. VM. But yeah, you can do it that way as well if you are in jail. Let's see, you got the NFC North. So I got you down the NFC North. Jason got the AFC East. You also got the AFC North. Corbin sent OS for the other spots. So it's going to leave the other 3. Weird. All right, in the meantime, guys, we had 2 spots that went down unaccounted for, so I restocked, 3 spots. I restocked those 3 spots. They're down again. I don't know what's going on. Let's work on this mini, though. The mini will take care of 2 spots in item number 2 that is currently showing zeroed out, but That's going to be, the mini is good for 2 spots. As it stands right now, we have 3 open: AFC West, NFC East, and the NFC West. All right. So mini's $14, guys. Gives you that 1 in 8 opportunity of representing 2 spots in item number 2. It's $112 worth of spots. You win for $14. It's how that works. And remember, if you hit that mini, you get 25% of item number 2. And currently, item number 2 set up for 25% of the break in item number 3. So get you guys some opportunities to get those spots at that discounted price. All right, item number 1 helps fill item number 2. Item number 2 helps fill item number 3. And item number 3 is where you want spots if you want the sign helmet. Okay, item number 3 is where you get the representation for that mystery box opening, which determines who wins that helmet. Okay, once all 16 spots sell out, we'll open one of those boxes back there. Could be anything. But whatever comes out determines the winning pair. Whoever bought that pair or represents that pair gets to take that helmet home or trade it out on the trade block. All right, Kelsey, what are we saying? I must be in jail. Try the mini. Yep. They locked you up. So, some people have backup accounts, 2 or 3 backup accounts, so they can keep rolling on it. Some people just send the OS. So, are you familiar with OS, Kelsey? Yeah, G has a backup account. Not safe for work. Okay, so you can create a backup account, or I'm gonna do it for my personal. It's your first time? Okay. All right, so that is what some people consider OS. Okay, VM is what you'll hear frequently in the break world. VM, that would be where you could, if you have an account there, if you want to send it that way, we could get you down on the breaks that way as well. That's our workaround the TT jail, or just get a second account. Okay. So yeah, if it does end up, okay, so hold up, yeah, I did actually see one of the spots come through, I think, because now it's showing 2 left. So one of the 3 spots I think got okayed. It's the other 2 that didn't go through. Let me see, NFC West, yep. Yeah, that was 14 minutes ago, so yeah, they definitely, okay. So yeah, you got the NFC West here. So I see 1 spot that came through. The other 2 just got thrown back into the shop. So the last 2 spots there should be the AFC West, NFC East. Now, if you did want to do VM, 2 spots would be $71, so you get the last 2 AFC West and the NFC East. If not, what I'm thinking is, guys, remember, the winner of the mini gets 2 spots in item number 2. So if we close up that mini, don't have any spots down just yet, but if we close up that mini, it'll close up that break. So we can do back-to-back card backs there and get us down to the halfway point. Okay? AFC West, NFC East. So I say, let's get this mini knocked out. $14, guys. We close up that mini. We get we get item number 2 closed up there. So we'll give it a few moments, see if we get this mini rolling. If not, what I might try to do, we have another, I could do a $14 flash sale on item number 2. Okay, so it would drop it down to about $42.50. Let's see, $42.50, 14 times 8 is that 56, isn't it? All right, So let's see if we can get this mini rolling. Why not? Yeah, because if I drop that, right now the mini's set up to cover the cost of the 5650 times 2. I mean, mini's not even touched. I might as well drop this, pick your pair 14, see if we can close those last 2 spots. Because it would be 4250. Remember, winner gets. So we are trying to fill item number 3, guys. That is the goal of the day, is fill as many of these as we can throughout the day, so we can make as many winners out of you guys watching. All right. We get to uncover what comes out of these mystery boxes. You guys have the winners have the opportunity to access the trade block as well. If you guys want to see what's on the trade block too, only way to see what's on the trade block is by asking. Okay. That's the goal of the day, though, is try to fill as many of these as we can. Instead of having to have 16 spots go down to 57, now I'd say the majority of the time we get most of the spots taken down without any suppies. But the suppies are there. It's in the name, right? It's a supplemental break to help nudge this thing along. All right, as of right now, we have it set up for 4 spots. So the winner, remember, it is kind of a numbers game too, because the way the breaks work is you get this signed helmet if you buy the pair, and the team that we pull out of that mystery box belongs to one of the pairs you represent. So if you go buy the Bills Saints pair, we pull a Josh Allen signed helmet, it goes to that spot. Everyone else has set those base cards. So the more teams you're exposed to, the higher opportunity you have of hitting, okay? So the fact that you can get 4 of those pairs that would normally run you, take 57 times 4, it's $230. So you take that, the winner of the pick your pair suppy gets those 4 pairs for 56. All right, we're 2 away from closing that thing up. It's the AFC West and the NFC East. So remember, you're just trying to get into the main break. You're buying those divisions to try to hope it comes out of a card pack. So if you don't like those divisions, it does not matter. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop this down 5650. What it is the cost of those 4 pairs plus the shipping. All right. So I'm gonna take the 5650, we're gonna drop it down, we're gonna split the shipping. Right now it's set up for 28, we're gonna cover 14, cover the other 14, it's gonna be 4250. All right, and there's only 2 spots left, so we can just knock this thing out really quick. So let's see. All right, by the way, I've been doing a bad job at the giveaways, the jersey giveaways as well. Guys, we do give away a jersey for a player and a follower in the room. I'll get another reminder going, but guys, we absolutely crushed the likes today. Holy smokes. So keep that going. We got about another 14 minutes. I'm trying to get this thing closed up by the top of the hour so we can rip. This suppy gets us basically to the halfway point, okay? We got that flash sale rolling right now. It's good for 3 minutes, but there's only 2 spots left, guys. 2 spots left. Winner gets 4 pairs and item number 3. 4 pairs. That's 8 teams. That's 25% of the break. $42.50 versus $230. That's what it would take to buy 4 pairs outright, guys. $230 worth of spots up for grabs for that $42.50. Let's see if we can knock this thing out. The AFC West and the NFC East should be the last 2 spots we need to account for, guys. 2 minutes, 23 seconds left. So take down those spots, baby. In the meantime, I'm going to get one more jersey giveaway rolling for the remainder of the day here. Two spots left, guys. And remember, since it is worth 4 spots, we already have 3 spots down in the main break. We're going to be 1 away from the halfway point. So get those last 2 knocked out here. Rip a card pack. See who's going to join us in the break. All right, guys, time's still ticking. You got about 1:10 seconds left on the flash sale. Do what we can. Try to get this thing closed up for you guys. Can't run the flash sales all day long. Okay, no such thing as that free shipping. But we are going to, we're gonna drop it $14 off right now, guys. $42.50 to win $230 worth of spots if you hit on this suppy. Okay. 2 spots left. That is it, guys. 50 seconds left on that timer. This gives us a little sliver of hope here. If we close this thing up, gets us down to the halfway point, might be able to knock out those the last 8 pairs here, but in the next like 10 minutes or so before we gotta get going. And here's the thing, guys. If we are close to ripping this thing, we're making some momentum. I'll stay an extra 5-10 minutes so we can rip this thing right now. Otherwise, you're gonna have to come back when Matt's here. Uh-oh. Looks like Kelsey got it figured out. Oh, wait. Hold up. Okay, hold on. Kelsey, I just saw that looks like it came through. And guys, you'll see people commenting facts. And that's them hopping into this jersey giveaway. Make sure you are following. Make sure you tap that screen. You do got to grab those spots. All right. It usually takes us a few days to run the report so we could get a list of everyone that bought spots so we could give away that jersey. So, but yeah, make sure you're in there. It can't keep up with my... So I just zeroed it out. Oh, let me save it. I zeroed it out. Should be zeroed out. Frick. Hold on one sec. What's going on? We should be closed up here. Now, okay. There it goes. Should be zeroed out now because I believe Kelsey went and grabbed. Oh gosh. Okay, hold on one second. That's weird. So you had the NFC West come through twice. All right. So what I'll do for you, Kelsey, I can either there was one NFC West that came through 24 minutes ago. You can request cancellation on that, or I can get you down on the next suppy. It's up to you. Dougie loves pens. So let me know if you want that NFC ending in 1415. If you want me to, if you want, I can't just go and cancel it for you. I'd have to help you navigate to your orders if you wanted a refund on that spot, or I could just get you a spot on the next one. As it stands right now, you had NFC West come through twice. Give me on the next one. Okay, you got it. So let's get you down on the AFC West and the NFC East, and I owe you a spot on the next one. Okay, so there you go. Guys, we are closed up here. Winner gets 4 pairs of their choice, guys. Gets us to 1 left. Oh my gosh, we're coming down. Coming down the home stretch. Well, up to the halfway point. So Kelsey has AFC North. Jason has the AFC East. Corbin, AFC South. Kelsey, AFC West, NFC North, NFC East. And the NFC West. Corbin's got the NFC South. Here we go, guys. Cardinals by 20 tonight. Here we go. Card number 1. Panthers. Card number 2. Devin Singletary for those Giants. That's your NFC East. Kelsey, that is you. Those spots came through for you. Took a minute to come through, but they were worth it because that NFC East is the one that just came through right now. So you got it. Congrats. I'm going to get all you guys down on the Brady rivalry giveaway. Alrighty. Kelsey, you get 4 pairs of your choice. Take your time, but take a look at item number 3 right here. Let me know which 4 spots you want, guys. That gets us 1 away from the halfway point. Maybe we get a couple more of these spots going down. We get a lid ripped here by the top of the hour. Yes, Apexian. Nick Bosa on the Ohio State lid. This is our Dome Buyer giveaway. So what we do is for anyone that buys a helmet mystery box outright, the helmet mystery boxes are going to be professional football only. But if you have a favorite team, we have 300 helmets on our trade block. So if you don't like what comes out of your mystery box, you can trade out for any helmet that you see. Well, any helmet on the rack. And there's 7 racks here. There's, like I said, over 300 helmets here. We have every team but the Niners. For anyone that domes a helmet outright, we're going to let them put a team in the chat. And if we pull that team out of their mystery box, they go home with the Nick Bosa and, of course, the helmet that they paid for coming out of that mystery box. So that's our Dome Buyer giveaway. But there you go, guys. Right now, Kelsey's going to select 4 pairs of her choice. There's 13 remaining, so it's going to leave us with 9 pairs to close. Okay? 9 pairs to close. I usually am wrapping the stream up here in about 5 minutes. But if I start seeing some pairs go down here, I'll stay a little bit longer, try to get this thing ripped, man. Let's see if we can get this thing knocked out. Okay, Patriots Cardinals first. And just as an FYI, a lot of times people commenting Packers in the comments get filtered. So if you want the Packers spot, just say Jets and I'll know. But that's one of your 4. You got the Patriots Cardinals. Cowboys, Browns. Okay, 2 more. Bills, Saints. 1 more. Chargers, Giants. You got it. Okay. So now anything Brady, Drake May, Ramondre Stevenson, Travion Henderson, Gronk, Edelman, Larry Fitz, Kurt Warner, Kyler, Trey McBride, Patriots Cardinals. Bills Saints, Josh Allen, Drew Brees. Cowboys Browns, Jim Brown, Myles Garrett, Tony Dorsett, Roger Staubach, Dak Prescott, Tony Romo, Michael Irvin, CeeDee Lamb, Emmitt Smith. Steelers Falcons, you already bought. Broncos Niners, you already bought. Giants Chargers, both LTs, they come out. You get to represent those spots here off of that suppy. All right, so we got you down. Should be 9 spots left. There we go, guys. Down to single digits, 1 away from that halfway point. Remember, you're buying representation for 1/16 of the cost of buying the helmet outright. You can grab multiple spots. Kelsey bought 2 outright and won 4 in that suppy. We do owe Kelsey a spot on the next suppy. So Kelsey, let me know if you want to stick with the NFC West or go to a different division. But it's going to be wide open, so you can represent any division on the next 4-spot suppy. Okay, Corbin, Jets sent OS. So guys, we're at that halfway point right now. Packers and Jets going down. Sarah starting us off with that mini. Sarah, do you know how the minis work? Okay, you gotta win the mini to get representation on the main suppy, the main filler for the helmet break. But if you win the mini, win the PYP suppy, you get 4 pairs in the break. And guys, the next one gets us down to the final 4. Holy smokes. All right, gonna stay with the West. So I'm gonna restock every division on that suppy except for the West here. All right, sounds good, Sarah. All right, and you caught us towards the tail end of the stream here. I'm usually wrapping things up at the top of the hour, and then we have an evening streamer that comes in about 2 hours or so, and he's gonna pick up where I leave off. All right, so I'm trying to get this thing closed up so that way we can just rip the lid and the stream on a rip. But if not, we're gonna save that spot until he comes here, and then he'll be able to do it for you. Okay. Hit that follow button, and also hit the notifications. You get notified when we go live if you do that. If you turn those on. All right. So here we go. Let's get this going, baby. We're halfway. Halfway. We're gonna restock this pick your pair suppy minus the NFC West. And then, guys, it is gonna be the full flash sale right now. $28 off. It's $28.50. $28.50. The winner, just like Kelsey did the last time, gets 4 pairs of their choice in that main break. Okay? So here we go. Now again, the mini is good for 2 divisions. So we close up that mini, guys. All of a sudden, we only need 5 of these pick your pair suppies to close up. All right? So let's see here. Where's that pick your pair suppy? Restock $56.50. Let's get this flash sale rolling, guys. Let's get this flash sale rolling. Come on, baby. Got a little bit of juice here. Let's see if we can close this thing up. It's gonna be $28.50. 3 minutes on the clock, guys. $230 worth of spots up for grabs here for $28. You gotta buy the division that comes out of a card pack. That's all you gotta do. Then you get 25% of this helmet break that we are working on right now, guys. 3 minutes on the clock. Let's get this thing done. I'm gonna make sure it's pinned up. It's gonna go live in about 5 seconds, guys. Here it is. Here it is. $56.50 is the normal price with shipping factored in. It is $28.50, guys. This gets us down to the final 4 just like that. We already have a spot down too, so we only need 7 spots accounted for, and we're ready to rip, guys. Come on, baby! All right, so Kelsey has the NFC West there. Let's see if we can get this thing done, baby. Halfway, but in these 3 minutes, if we can account for all those spots, got another 4 spots going down. All of a sudden, guys, we're down to the final 4 pairs here. Down to the final 4 pairs. All right, all you guys are trying to do is win that representation. You can buy 4 pairs in item number 3 if you want to. It's gonna run you at $230. We do have people doing that. Okay, that means you automatically get those 4 spots. You can win them right here. This gets us down to the final 4. All right, top of the hour right now, guys. Usually I'm saying sayonara. I'll see you tomorrow morning. All right, but I'm gonna stay a little bit, an extra 5-10 minutes, see if we can knock this thing out. We'll see. We'll see if we can close up this suppy. I'm gonna try to stay and fill this thing for you guys. If the suppy doesn't fill, we're probably gonna be picking this back up here in the next few hours. All right, let's see if we can get it going. Got that pick your pair suppy. And the way this works, guys, we take item number 3, 57 a pair, times 4, $230. Divide that across the 8 divisions in football. Right now, we're covering the shipping for you guys. Normally, we factor it into the spot cost. That's why it's normally 56. But you guys can get it without shipping right now if you hop into that suppy, okay? The time is ticking, guys. It's already halfway done. No spots taken down, okay? We're gonna get this thing closed up right now while I'm here. We gotta get this thing filled up. See if we can do it, baby. Guys, remember, you can buy these helmets outright. They're $860 to Dome to access that trade block. They're full-size Authentics and Flexes. You see Brady, Mahomes, Drew Brees, Peyton Manning. Matter of fact, I feel like we've seen all those names except Mahomes today, okay? These come out of these boxes, guys. You buy them outright for $860. You can win it for $57 a pair, but you get 25% of the break if you hop into this and hit $28. You can take them a full-size lid. Matter of fact, the last helmet that just left was a Bo Nix on the throwback that was traded out for. All right, that person hit it on a suppy just like this for $28. All right, guys, 30 seconds left. So far, we only got that 1 spot down. See if we can get it done at the buzzer here, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, down to the final stretch, guys. 10 seconds left on this suppy. 10 seconds left. At the buzzer, if you want it, grab it now. If not, we're gonna pick this thing back up here in the next few hours. All right, that is time. So that's where we're gonna leave it off today, guys. Kelsey got you down on that pick your pair spot. Let's get Sarah down on her mini spot. It was Ryan Fitzpatrick for the Bucks. Ryan Fitzpatrick, guys, you saw Ed Reed, a Colson Loveland flex that was on the trade block from Friday. JSN, we added some of those to the trade block. Ricky Williams got added to the trade block today on the Saints. There you go. Yes, sir. Alrighty, so Sarah, I'm gonna get you down here, NFC North in that mini. And then in the main break, guys, you still have 2 Brady spots open. We did pull Brady on a Raiders flex today, so he is going to start signing for those Raiders. That is a Brady spot. The Titans and Bucks is another Brady spot as well. 2 of those Brady spots still open in the main break. Vikings, Jags, Bengals, Seahawks, Packers. Oh, Packers, Jets. I need to get Corbin down. Okay. Eagles, Dolphins, Ravens, Bears, Lions, Colts, Rams, Texans. Let's close it out. I'm out of time. I was hoping we could get that pick your pair Suppy closed up during that flash sale. That would leave us with the final 4. And that would give me what I need to see in order to stay a little bit longer to get this thing ripped. But, you know, if that's not going to go down at the full discount, I do have some more flash sales I can use to help push that thing along. But we're out of time. We're out of time. Unless you guys want to grab those spots outright in item number 3. You need 8 spots to fill up here in a hurry in order for me to rip this thing. Other than that, we're going to be, this is the time where I'm wrapping up the stream here. All right. So maybe we'll give it another 2-3 minutes. If I'm seeing spots go down, I'll say a little bit later, but there's some shipping that we got to do. So I got to get going.
Got some card packs to do.
Some of those card packs, baby. Yeah, so if we close down the stream here, Matt is usually back around 1. If I'm not able to knock out all the shipping, he starts his day first hour doing some of the shipping, some of that back end work. If the shipping's all caught up, he'll just throw the live up at 1. That's our time, Mountain Standard. All right, so we're 2 hours behind Eastern, so it'd be about 3 o'clock Eastern. 4 o'clock is typically when he's slated to come back on here. If you'd like to, let me do this really quick. I'm waiting for these. If anyone want to grab those spots, see if we can get this thing done right now. I'll post our DC, so I can have Matt just tag everyone when he's throwing it up. You can also, when you go follow us, there's notifications where you can get notified when we go live. So you can turn those notifications on as well, because you do have to be present for your trades. So give me 1 second here. So I posted DC. I can have him just shoot a quick little reminder. He's going live. It's gonna be weird too, because with daylight savings, Arizona doesn't reflect that. So we actually we start an hour earlier than what you guys might be used to. So would it be a bad idea just for the next few days to have everyone just you know, let everyone know when we're going live? But turn on those live notifications help as well. I think. Let's see here. Let me just hit the bell. Yeah, so if you want to turn on live notifications, you go to the bell, you go to our profile, so you would click right here, okay? Let me show you. So you click the top right there, it's gonna pop up again, you just click that again, and hit the little bell top right, and then you can go Signature Sports Breaks live streams all, and it'll notify you. Okay? But other than that, guys, it's been a solid day. If you guys are in breaks, like I said, the only way to access the trade block is by winning in a break, being present to confirm your trade. Otherwise, you just get what comes out of that break. So if you're in breaks right now, try to be back when Matt gets here. Make sure you're in DC. I'll tell Matt just to post really quick that we're, you know, when he's going live, just because it has been weird with the time change. But other than that, guys, that's all for me. I'm gonna get to work on this shipping here, and I'll see you tomorrow morning 4 a.m. Mountain Standard Time, which is now 6 a.m. Eastern Time. It is 3 a.m. Pacific. So there you go. But other than that, guys, it's been fun. Hope you guys enjoyed yourself. Enjoy the game tonight. Take the over on everything. It's going to be nothing but offense tonight. Cardinals are going to get the dub. Back on track. Road to the Super Bowl starts today. Road to the Super Bowl starts today, ladies and gentlemen. You guys take care. Go Cowboys. I agree, Bandit. I thought you're a Cowboys fan. Go Cardinals. Later, Bandit. Peace.